everybody. Welcome back. Before I came up here, I was just going to get this, shout out the link to Fish Tank, because I didn't send it out time yet. So let me get this out to Fish Tank as well, and a few places. Today we woke up this morning, we were at 10,030. Of course, we are more than that now. We're like 10,080, something like that. 10,080. So it was pretty good, yeah. And so yeah, it's a good thing. And we have our panelists already in the Discord lounge. If that's where you want to join and talk to me, that's where you can come to, is the Discord lounge. Because it makes it a lot easier for me, makes it a lot easier for you, and we can all talk to each other. So let's get the lounge open.
I'll be here.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Yeah.
Just weird.
Okay, so now just end the stream. Michelle's gonna be in here. I don't know.
I'm here now. So how you doing?
Hold on, Michelle. I gotta turn you back
Hi,
up.
Michelle. Ned's had a lie she wanted to tell you about.
No. Brian is a fucked up piece of shit, and he's cruel. And this isn't necessary, Michelle, and I'm so sorry he's doing this. I'm so sorry.
He's doing what? What are you talking about?
I don't know. She's off a nut tonight or something.
Wait, Michelle. Prepare yourself.
Michelle, anyways,
What, though?
congratulations on 10,000 subscribers. I don't know what these people want to talk to you about, but I'm sure they have a lot to say. Michelle, how do you feel about the whole situation right now?
I think it's the 10,000 subscribers is very interesting. I didn't think I was going to get there until I was long and buried.
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that. So all I could do was I was not ready for that when that finally happened. I know it's a variety of reasons why we hit 10,000. And one of which is people like the New York trips and Maryland trip in November, October. They felt that was important. And as we are continuing to expand, the gaming streams have been going very well.
Do you see a lot of growth from those, though?
Yeah.
What's that?
I say, are you seeing a lot of growth from the gaming streams?
Yes. Over
More than the talk show?
Over 220 from last night alone.
Well,
how many
Michelle,
did the other one get?
We don't usually get 220 views on a gaming stream, but we did last night.
Exactly. You have to remember that, Michelle, because we've been putting a lot of work into these lounges and getting people into the gaming streams. We're talking about before, compared to most of your streams. The gaming streams weren't as great, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you got to keep that in mind. I mean, when we do that, we're just kind of all hanging out in here waiting for you to finish your gaming.
And while most people may find that
did Nads tell you this, Michelle? Did Nads tell you about that your games were making you get more subscribers than your normal talk show?
Nope.
I can see that in the stats. We can see that the stats are more people engaging in longer engagement time on the gaming streams.
Yeah, Michelle, you're not getting it. The reason for that, though,
how cruel is Brian to you?
How cool is Brian to me?
Cruel, nasty, and mean.
He can be that way. I also see he can also be fairly knowledgeable as well.
This is a terrible way to open up this conversation. Michelle, Nads and Brian both have different opinions on the 10K subscriber situation, and I think they should both lay out their points, and then we can discuss.
Okay, fight.
Yeah.
No, not fight.
Ding, ding, ding.
This is a peaceful resolution circle.
There is a time and a place to do shit right. This isn't. This isn't.
Are you saying that she doesn't have 10,000 subscribers, Nads?
You're an absolutely fucked up, trashy piece of shit.
Well, if you don't
I
believe
think that
us,
you have 10,000 subs. I guess Ned's was saying she really didn't think that you had 10,000 subs. And
yeah, I can
Quit
show you that.
fucking with her.
Okay.
Fucking with her.
I think that you had
Now
10,000
it's-
subs, Michelle. I'm just
God.
I'm really
No.
taken back.
What's wrong with this whole time? You put it like that right now. Are you
What's that?
Boost card.
Do what now?
You had to do this in front of the fucking public.
I think that
Fuck
those are
you.
legitimate
Fuck
subscribers.
you. You give no shits about her. Fuck you.
Guys, I just spilled beer all over myself.
She's upset
be
that
careful.
we're not. That I don't believe her lie that you don't really
Fuck
have
off.
10,000
Fuck
subscribers.
Fuck off.
What?
Fuck off.
Okay.
What? What?
You get all
Sorry.
that?
I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Trying to stick up for you.
I got a question. Do you think throwing a temper tantrum in front of a live audience is better than telling the
Oh,
truth?
yeah, there's a reason. Because, just wait. Just wait.
What are you gonna do next, Nads? You're
What?
scaring me.
Yeah, go ahead, Brian. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to just
Come
pull
on. Do
the
what you want
stats
to
on
go.
the
Come on.
screen.
Go ahead. Get it over with.
Well, I guess Nads doesn't think
Get it
Michelle
over with,
has
Brian.
10,000
Come on.
subs.
Brian,
No,
come on.
Brian, you wanted to say your thing at the beginning of the show. So
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, congratulations on the 10,000 subs, Michelle.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been a
you just
long
wanna
road
fuck
coming.
with her and
You
fuck with
heard
her
it.
and fuck with her and fuck with her.
He's only been talking shit this whole pre-show.
Here's
and
the
then as soon as
official
he went
answer right there,
live-
guys. On the
Yeah.
What are
screen.
you
Yeah.
guys talking
Okay.
about? I'm not. What?
Yep.
There's the official answer right there on the screen for you guys.
Yeah. See, right
You
there.
really care
I
about her,
told
right?
you, Nads.
Brian? Right? Right?
Nads, right there. Look on the screen. I told you. This whole time you were saying that. You're saying that she didn't really have that. You were spreading this lie.
Yeah.
Sometimes
There,
you don't have
there's-
to tell the truth.
Sure.
The
Yeah.
truth will reveal itself.
Actually, yeah, you're kind of full of shit with that, but whatever. I know you don't care. I mean, you're here to stir shit.
Do what now?
So
And you just
now,
got called out on your shit.
Brian, go ahead. Go ahead. Come on, get it over with.
all right, one at a time. So, is there anything that specifically you're trying to say?
Oh no, Brian actually really wanted.
Okay. Yeah,
Dang it.
yeah, Brian does. He's been talking about it for like an hour.
I have no idea what these
Oh,
people
really?
are
Now
talking about, Michelle.
Brian,
I am
come on,
so
man.
confused.
This is just nuts.
individual
Brian.
now.
Yeah. I feel like
Brian,
I'm missing
Michelle,
something.
I'm sorry. Michelle, I'm sorry. I'm trying to stick up for you against him.
All right, go
Hell,
ahead.
though, no one was. What are
Oh,
you?
you pussy. Come on, Brian. Come on.
Come on, Brian.
Come on.
Come on, man.
Congratulations on the 10,000 subscribers,
Holy
Michelle.
fucking
You absolute crafty pussy.
She's the best rage baiter of all time.
Oh,
Funny.
I guess Nads doesn't like me.
Well,
Well,
we
you
don't have
can't
any
win them all,
wine,
folks.
so we'll have to do it out.
I
Yeah.
adore you.
But we certainly had a lot of snacks at Cumbies earlier, so yeah.
That's
Hey,
right.
what'd you
Michelle.
have?
Do you have donuts?
I had 2 donuts. I had pizza. I actually had a piece of pizza.
Oh,
Meat
fuck.
Are you
lovers.
celebrating? You were
Um,
celebrating.
And a large diet cherry Coke. Yeah. And a brownie.
Celebrate good times. Come on, Michelle.
Yeah. So the thing was, we also had a very interesting discussion this afternoon, which I think kind of got lost in the weeds. So I covered it in the vlog. Afterwards, I said I may be a blonde, but I'm not an idiot. So watch that video if you wonder what I'm talking about.
I touch myself to that one later.
Because someone said, "Well, you spelled intelligence wrong." I said, "Oops, sorry." Well. It was discussing about, do I know the reality of trying to build the environment of my housing environment of my dreams? And the answer is, you bet I do. I mentioned that. I also explained why I really don't want to rent anymore. Because I feel like some of these landlords are taking advantage of me and other tenants. And
Michelle, these topics are so fucking boring. We talked about them this morning. What we need to do is focus on progression.
Yeah, having Nads cuss me out some more. Why don't you do that again? That was really cute.
Okay.
Never mind.
I don't know. They weren't that boring. We got a lot of likes on that video. We certainly had way more likes than dislikes. I think it was.
Yeah.
I think it was very informative.
I think you
a
should
lot
turn
of
the
people.
likes back on, though. I don't know why you don't turn the likes on.
Because I can't turn the likes on without being able to turn the dislikes on. See, YouTube needs to make an option where you can have both. Because otherwise, statistically, they don't tell you the total number of votes. And they don't tell you the total number of dislikes. If you had the total number of votes, you can then calculate the dislikes from the like count. But they don't do that.
You can get an extension, though, that you see it.
So, which means everybody sees 100% likes. They don't see the dislikes. And there was 5.
Right.
Okay? So, you would think out of the 20 to vote, all 20 or 100% likes, but that wasn't the actual number. YouTube, by turning off the dislike count, actually did a disservice. Despite the fact that there already was an option to turn off the likes and the dislikes, they could have easily left an option to either turn off all the likes and leave the dislikes on, or turn all the dislikes off and leave the likes on. That would have been just as easy for a lot of people. Some people may want that. Some people may not want that. But right now, it's so skewed, it doesn't make any sense.
So, and how was your pizza tonight, Michelle?
It was from Cummings. It was pretty good. It was just a piece of pizza.
What flavor was it?
It was meat lovers.
Meat lovers flavor?
Yeah.
And
Ham,
how was the Diet Cola?
bacon, pepperoni.
Right.
Honestly, no. I had bacon, sausage, and pepperoni.
Nice.
Yeah.
No vegetables?
They don't have vegetables. Oh, yes, they do have bananas. They have bananas. Yeah. I didn't buy a banana.
Banana? Why are you saying it like that? Banana.
She always says it.
Say it again, Michelle.
Yeah, banana.
Yeah, banana.
So they didn't have any bananas. So they do have them usually, but I didn't want one. I just want, and I didn't have enough to cut an apple up, so to chew through it.
Hey, Michelle, let's play a new game. You repeat the word that I say. Banana.
I already did.
No, it's a new game, Michelle. Repeat the word I say. Banana.
It is pronounced banana, actually.
Okay. And now another word. Aluminum.
Aluminium.
Oh.
Aluminium.
Aluminium is actually the correct way to say it.
Where do you get the extra... Hold on.
It's not how it's spelled.
Well... What's another fun one, Michelle?
It's this way I was taught. The British pronunciation of a lot of words.
Okay. What was the fun one you said the other night? Oh, right. Can you say apostles?
That's the people coming in and out of the Discord channels and messages and stuff. That's the Dinger song.
Michelle, apostles.
Apostles.
Wait, why were you saying epistles earlier then?
No, the epistles are the letters written by the apostles.
Oh.
Oh.
You smarty pants.
I've always heard.
A metro station is a mattress.
Banana.
See, she can learn.
Banana.
The metro station is not a mattress. Although if you're homeless, that's probably your mattress. That's true.
Now let's play a fun game where Michelle says banana, and then Tina says banana, and then Michelle says banana back, and so on and so forth.
All right, Tina, how do you say banana? I hear crickets.
Tina.
Banana.
Banana. Your turn, Michelle.
Banana.
All right. Well, that turned out way fucking worse than I thought it would. What else do you want to talk about, Michelle?
Banana for me. Banana for you.
Holy fuck.
Oh no.
We've triggered something.
We made a monster.
That's right, Tina. Well, you might want to know this, Michelle. Comedy Flu's lost his mind today.
So they didn't click any videos for early years streaming, but let me go into Firefox and grab a few videos from the early streaming years.
Oh, right. Good.
I'll just grab a few in Firefox so you can hear them and you can see them. All right, so
Michelle's keeping us on schedule
for this.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go through a history of the channel.
Right.
And so let's go
the History
to...
Channel.
Yeah,
welcome to the MicheleMarieDalene History Channel.
The MicheleMarieDalene History Channel. So let's go
Delaney.
Let me get Firefox on here.
Delaney.
The reason we use Firefox is we don't want to be guilty
banana.
We don't want to be guilty of double dipping because YouTube really hates when channel operators double dip.
Michelle, it doesn't fucking matter. It's your own content. You're allowed to play it.
So let us go. Let's see. Let's go back to content. Let's go to playlist. Let's go to the year.
So, Michelle, there's a problem here. We can't see everyone here in the panel, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
Oh well, I haven't put the videos up yet, guys. I'm working on it. I gotta get to that page.
Say banana.
Wait a minute. Let's go to.
We've infected Tina's mind with bananas.
2000.
Oh my god! I got a YouTube notification, and there's people telling me my
holy
subs
crap!
are real.
This thing goes back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah. No.
I haven't even used my YouTube.
Let's
in
go
like a year.
to.
Oh wow.
2015. Let's see if I have any live streams in 2015. So let's go to video. We did do some videos in 2016. Yeah, we used to call them lives. Yep. Casts, logs.
Yeah, live with Lumi and Michelle.
Here's one from 2000 and April 10th, 2015. This is not a live stream. Okay. So I'll put this on screen so you can see this here. This is not a live stream. This is a yeah, let's play this one a little bit.
Oh my! Help us,
Michelle. Are we supposed to be able to
I use that thing in the rap song. Yeah.
Wow, Michelle's got this Motley Crue thing going on. I like it, Michelle.
Oh, we're not seeing it in the lounge. It's only on the screen.
You can see he's done checking the bed.
Okay.
Today we're going to be talking about
It's Fame, the cat.
my experiences
I don't
last
see
week,
it all.
and hopefully today we'll try to get some more of the story in. And
where in the lounge
for those of you who do not know the story completely, I'm going to
Michelle.
more of
It's
the
on her.
details. And if you
Michelle Marie.
been keeping up with the vlogs, you
I literally
kind
just
of know what the
see
story
her
is.
profile picture.
Yeah, we should
Pause.
keep the video.
Let's
Oh,
start with the
what?
basics.
Michelle!
Okay, you know they have the
What's
porch in the rear of the building, which is
Yes.
I could see a video on that, mate.
I see a video too.
Oh wait, I do see her profile picture though too. That's kind of weird. Like when I have it in the full screen for it.
Nah, there's no video at all.
No, it's just.
Do you have a video pulled up already?
No.
Yeah, it's on the screen.
No.
What the hell?
That's what it looked like in 2015.
No. But like I can't.
That's
see it in the
2014.
Can any-
So.
See it. I'm so.
Can
confused.
anyone else only see her profile picture? It says no video.
Yeah, me.
No.
Go on, man.
Yeah,
No, I see
really?
your
I
video.
could see it. Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
do you guys have moderator things in Discord? 'Cause
No,
we
I
so
don't.
only-
I just recently rejoined the server.
Yeah, you did.
What the fuck?
Are you on the phone? Maybe it's on the phone. It's not showing up right.
All I have is her.
Maybe open up another window just in case.
Whoa, that is weird as fuck. Hold up.
All
Because I
right,
can
let's
totally see
see.
it when I'm on a
Can
laptop.
I
Same here, yeah.
show?
I figured it out. It's because we're on mobile.
Yeah.
Michelle, what the fuck is Nads on about?
What?
What is what is Nads on about in the chat?
I don't
Is
know.
she
That's what I'm
planning
trying
on
to ask
doing
you.
something? That's crazy.
All right, let me just get this on the screen, guys. Let's keep this simple.
All right, it's all good, Michelle.
Yeah,
I
let's see the
switched over
kitty
to my
cat video.
computer. All good.
All right, so Michelle, which one are you going to show? You're only sharing the main screen. How much more can you share? Oh, good God.
Nads, what are you doing?
All right, so
Where do you go?
Nads.
now we're playing musical squares. All right, well, all right. So what this video is about is I'm trying to show something here, and I don't think it's becoming clear. This is the way we used to do videos. That's the way we used to do them. Notice that they're pretty basic. They weren't very fancy. No, they weren't fancy. They were just YouTube for you. Yeah, let's go back to another one. Let's go back to, I think we started doing live streams.
Michelle, we didn't even see 2 seconds of that video. Can you pop it on for us, or? Michelle, play the video.
I am.
And why is Nads coming in and out like that?
Apparently nobody wants to hear it.
I think she's having a seizure, mate. Something's not right in there.
No, I'm not having a seizure. I'm saying is no one seems to want to watch it.
I was talking about Nads.
How do you get it on the screen?
I think it won't show.
I
up
have
if
it
you're
on the
phone.
screen. No, I don't, because I just left that screen.
If you're on a cell phone, it will not show
Oh, you're
up.
on the wrong screen, Michelle. Am I?
Okay.
Yeah. You
No,
are.
you're fine.
Oh.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Hold
Press
on a
play on the
minute,
goddamn video.
Hold on a minute. Okay.
All right.
God damn it.
Oh. All right. So let's pick it. Michelle, pick a video. Pick a video.
There you go.
Yes, pick a video. Don't pay this one here. Fubar
Nads,
internet.
knock it off.
You guys talk about internet
Why is
problems.
she coming in and out?
I don't know.
I don't know if she's been kicked out.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's play this one. Let's talk about fucked up beyond repair
I mean, I'm
internet.
on
Boy,
mobile
is
and I
that
can
problem
see
solved
it.
for me or what?
Right.
Oh, you are?
Too. But I can't.
That was the best intro right there. That's the best intro out of all of them.
Yeah, that intro is pretty cool.
It's so unique.
Hi guys, it's MicheleMarieDalene. Hail Mary me to all of you, and today we have a lot of things to go through, and so we're going to start with the most basic. What's the story with the internet? Well, the home internet is still foobar, and the technician's supposed to come by today. After he was supposed to come out yesterday, and he didn't show up. Could be because of the weather or whatever, but he's supposed to come today and fix the internet so it'll work. So how in the heaven's name are you getting a video if the internet doesn't work? So we're using my iPhone 3GS and tethered it to the computer on a T-Mobile plan that allows for tethering for $60 a month. I got a plan that gives me about 3 gigabytes, technically at 4G
This is
speeds,
great.
but since
Can
it's
we go
3G,
to a
it's only
part
just
where
3G.
you do something funny?
It's 3G speed for me.
Alright, so
0.10
notice-
megabits per second
Oh,
is about
God,
a kilobyte per second up. Right, not that fast. It's about the speed of a dial-up
What
line.
the hell?
The
There's Noodles.
download speed is close to that of 5 megabits per second, which
I'm going to
for this
imagine it's about to get
application-
even more hectic right now.
I was just thinking he was going to join.
wouldn't
I
really
can't
know much
hear
of a
you
dang
because
difference.
Holy Natalie.
But it's better than nothing. And the next screen, you can see here what exactly is going on with the internet.
It's
The
Nads.
things
I
that are
don't know.
blacked out
Something's
are
wrong
private
there.
information that I don't really want to share, so I redacted.
Losing it.
All right, that's
Hold on.
Tina.
Night of the crazies, man. I swear to God.
Holy shit.
I can't hear you.
Shut up,
Michelle, we're
Tina.
going to need a pause on that video. That was very interesting about all your internet and shit, but we have a lot going on here on the panel, Michelle.
Yeah, I know.
There is a lot going on right now.
All I hear is like as I'm doing dishes, just bing, 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 bing. That's all I hear.
Yeah,
that's all I hear is bing, 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 bing.
Tina.
Yeah.
Tina. Shut your fucking mouth. Who told you I was a pedophile, Tina?
Oh my
God.
And now let's go back to the other
Tina.
Michelle, don't play any games right now, please, Michelle.
Why is Ned's trying to troll you?
Tina.
Tina. Who
Then
told you
we
that?
started
I
doing.
just told you.
Who did it, Tina?
Molasses.
Damn.
More
Tina, I
has come
love
to
you.
light. This is the
Molasses
greatest
just
10K
doesn't
sub
stop.
party I've ever been to.
Michelle, do you know what Nads is talking about in the chat?
Oh, we have a chat going on now.
All right,
There's one for the
this
history
is
books.
one of the early coffee times for me, Michelle.
Okay.
All right, let's play this.
Who's chatting?
Okay, yeah.
Play.
So Tina, are you back in the band now, or are you like?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. Hi guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, me to everybody. It's MicheleMarieDalene, and of course
Yes.
today is the 27th of the month of December. And I'm gonna try to make sure everything's working out a little early.
You guys
And
wish that you talk like
got
me.
the chat screen ready to go, but I actually got some questions from somebody else that I wanted to share on today's video, and then we will, because it's related to what I'm feeling. I'm gonna come on. All right, here we go. What's this stupid chat screen right there? I got it.
Friend of mine, Ishimar, he turned into like a demon and just talked about making his own world. And come on, man, he needs to quiet down and just title and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I think so. I think I understand what you're saying, but I'm not really sure because I'm like reading a million questions here at one time. Lummy, wake up, zombies, repent, cowards, the kingdom of the baby killer is near. What the hell is that? I don't know what that means, guys. I'm not gonna give one of those people a wrench. That's gonna create. That's like giving.
I think
That's like giving Kim Jong-un free access to all the plutonium. That's okay, Naz. Why don't you just type your explanation here? Because I'm getting right now trying to show piece to the past.
Game, isn't he? Like, I'm pretty sure zombies are in it. Like this hospital level. You know, they haven't played before. It's pretty innovative. It's pretty groundbreaking. It's like many characters and there's like this one dude that's like has like long hair.
And do you understand what you're saying? Because I'm getting kind of confused.
You talk about
Ed right now is in the refrigerator. I don't know what he's doing. So and a little bit further in the show. You have the con. You gotta have to deal with the guests again. I gotta unplug this cord so I can get up just to take a pizza so it don't burn look crisp. Okay. All right. I got it. That's done. The phone calls were not so bad.
Hello.
Oh, hello. No. So anyway, what does Michelle go for?
Who is this?
What?
Who is this?
It's just me.
It's just me.
It's me.
Who's
Who
me?
am I? Well, I don't like to say my name, so let's just go ahead and just say my name is Toy Target for now.
Yeah, well, do you got anything constructionable to talk about? Otherwise, we don't want to talk to people that just want to call up and talk about bullshit.
All right, yeah, sure. So I want to know about what does Michelle go for? Does she go for girls or men?
I didn't care how much.
All right. So tell me, why are you starting to live in Connecticut? When would you live there?
At that time, as you can see, we were just mainly starting out as a chat channel, and then we got into other content as we got in older. Unfortunately, I don't have too many of the really nasty messages. Let's see if I can find, going through the years, notice that back then, our studio was very simple. It wasn't very big. Let's see if I can go to the end of this playlist, see where we left off. Though we used to do videos at the soup kitchen. We used to do some lives at the soup kitchen. Here's live with Lumi and me on the couch, and just so you can see what that looked like at the time. There's Dory. So Dory was in the other room at the time. I gotta blow my nose real quick.
During that show, Michelle referred to you as a social terrorist.
No,
this
the poll. I never did that. I never called her a social terrorist.
I think verbatim what you had said was, well, actually, if you think about it, she's a social terrorist.
What I meant by that is that we were doing great together as a team, and then she decided that she wanted to go back with her family, but she didn't tell me until after she left, which totally screwed me up. Kind of.
Okay.
Kind of a bad That's person. What I meant by that. Not, and I wouldn't read any more to it than that. Was what I said.
But specifically, what you had said was you called her a social terrorist.
Well, because in this case, she had not told me she was leaving.
Yep. That's another question I have for her.
All right, go ahead.
Well, if she could just answer the first question.
This was from.
Just answer your first question.
This was Convocation Night show in 2017.
I don't want to discuss my personal life on here like Michelle puts her personal life on here.
You can see that the video back then really had a real problem with latency issues.
And I don't care if I'm married. I don't care if I am dating someone. My family comes first.
Is there any way she could speak a little bit closer to the microphone? I'm having difficulty understanding.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Oh, that's much better.
All right.
We had a loose connection, that's why.
Like I told Michelle, when I first moved in with her, I told her that I am a family person. My family comes first. And Michelle knew that. And at that particular time in my life, my family needed me. And I have disabilities. So when I get anxiety, I do crazy. I don't think correctly. And,
okay.
And I am not a terrorist.
And so that's why you didn't let her know when you were leaving?
Right, because at that point I was not thinking.
Okay. So as to taking the phone, why did you take the phone with you?
Okay, can we not talk about this online, please? Because I get very aggravated.
Well, why don't you answer this question, because I kind of want to know too.
Well, I'm not trying to upset you. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it.
Oh my God, this is not what I wanted to do.
Well,
anyway,
have I said something mean to you?
No,
I'm not trying to.
I'm trying to tell you, I have mental illness, And then when I hear that my family is in trouble, I do not think.
It's like she said.
I do not think.
Okay, that's understandable. In a panicking mode, you leave in the middle of the night and take the phone.
And first of all, it wasn't in the middle of the night.
Go ahead.
First of all, it wasn't in the middle of the night. It was the middle of the day.
Right.
Okay.
I was at McDonald's at the time with Ed when she came over. Because she asked to come over because she said to me that she had to pick up some things.
Right. And I told, but I was not thinking. Yes, I was taking my medication, but sometimes they don't work. So I was not thinking correctly because my family needed me. I felt because Michelle is an adult and my daughter, yes, my daughter's an adult too, but I also have my granddaughter. And at that point, I was not thinking of anybody other than my little granddaughter.
Okay. And are you planning on paying her back for the rent?
I don't think that's any of your business.
At this point, I think that was one of the biggest things that Dory was always a little bit defensive on the show. Because of the years, the show had some negative impact on Dory. Unfortunately, if we go back to, I'm trying to find some good examples. When we go back to Monique and her grandmother, if you find that, I think it was 2014. Was it? I think so. 2014. Oh my God, they really expected me to go back a long time. 2015.
Michelle.
What?
Why aren't you listening to all of us?
I am listening to you guys, but you're all talking at once. It's almost impossible to hear everybody.
Oh. Okay, we have a lot going on here, and it's your video blaring is what's hard to
all right, well,
hear.
First of all, you guys gonna let me talk, or are you gonna talk over each other and then sound like a bunch of scrambled eggs and sausages?
Michelle, what is the purpose of you showing these videos?
Well, we're showing you how much the shows have changed over the years.
Right.
Not really that much, though.
But we don't have to watch the whole fucking thing.
Cool. Yeah.
We don't have to sit through 5 minutes of it. You just show a clip.
The highlights.
Yeah.
Some clips. Little quick clips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think you don't have to play this anymore. I think you just shut it off.
Yeah, of course we have Snow Queen Update. Oh, this is 2011. Why you gotta go to 2011, Michelle? You weren't even live in 2011.
Michelle, why don't you show a clip of when you used to have brown hair? A lot of people don't know you with brown hair.
I'm trying to find some people here now. Let's go to...
Yeah, I've never seen her with brown hair.
I consider that to be Lumi, the brown head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you should have this like really like curly, crazy curly brown hair, like kind of like that guy Rocky Dennis.
Oh.
Yeah.
You had that color hair?
It wasn't that color, but it was curly like that.
Okay.
One of the things that we all kind of agreed on was we're going to show some of the videos from the earlier years, and that's what I'm trying to find right now. And let's see.
Well, Michelle, why wouldn't you just show like the first video that you ever posted?
Unfortunately, I don't have that online because of copyright. I had to take it down, but
First one online.
I'm trying to find some videos that are not
10 chaos show.
All right, here's one. Let's pull some when things started getting nasty and more toxic.
Yeah, but
Nads, can you just get in here instead of timing people out like that, and we can all
what's the
discuss
problem,
it?
Michelle?
Nads, come in here and let's discuss it.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the ladies' room, so.
Let's have a peaceful
multiplexes are
conflict
still in big
resolution.
decline. Those are not coming back too quickly.
Wow, Michelle, she's
the driving
blaming
tomorrow is
someone
taking
for
over their
saying.
popularity.
Anyway, how does this sound?
There's a couple of things, that I just wanted to mention that you want to talk about. I'm on by the phone
What
here.
in the
Somebody
fuck
wants
is
to
this?
ask me
something
You
too.
just
But
want her in here. You sound
I'm
terrible.
not
Just Ed
interested
on
in
the
any,
phone talking to
nonsense
Michelle.
or anything. I'm here to talk, not, nice stuff and about nice things.
Oh.
Michelle, why is Ned's banning someone right now?
I
Yeah,
will
Nad,
look at the
please
phone.
come in here.
Yes,
We don't
so
need to
there.
take it out
Yes.
on
Hello,
Michelle's channel.
editor. You hear that,
Right.
Lucian?
Bad for
Get demoted
ratings.
to editor again.
Mark Claire.
Call him. Oh, yeah.
All this banning and unbanning
Who
is
am
going to
I?
get Michelle shadow
I
banned.
feel like I'm some.
Come in here.
Wow.
Just come in here. We'll talk
Okay,
about
but
it.
I
We'll
don't
have
know
a
if I
peaceful
made a mistake.
resolution.
Well, this is just beautiful.
Oh
The
my
game looks
God, Michelle is
so
going to be
good.
so
My computer
sad.
can't handle it.
Hi, Mark Claire. Give Taylor a good
What
night.
is
Oh,
shadow banning?
Well, it means
Michelle.
when you are doing something repetitively and YouTube
I'll be
thinks
right
you're a
back,
bot,
guys. I
so
gotta
they
use the ladies'
shadow ban
room,
you so
so
people don't see
Rhonda
you
will be.
naturally.
Anyway, the truth was,
Oh, wow, Ned's just trying to
Brian
get her
K.
shadow
really
banned?
did not like Run the
No,
Church
I'm
at
not
all.
saying that, but this is causing
Yeah,
it.
Ron
So
to
she can
church,
come in
she
here
was
and
kind of like Ned. She was a nasty old bitch who wanted to ban everyone. I'm glad that Ron to church is gone.
Hey, man.
See, Brian K. did not like Run the Church whatsoever. So, unfortunately, I noticed that some of these videos don't actually show any video. It's just showing the chat on the screen, that one. So, it kind of sucks. You
Nice,
can't,
Michelle.
I want to see Michelle with brown hair.
How could Brian?
Yeah, Michelle,
kick
can you
out?
show us back when you had brown hair?
Moderator? Brian, are you a mod?
No, I'm not even a mod. Michelle, what is going on with Nads right now? Is she okay?
Holy Mary, Mother of God.
What
She's
makes
really
you
off
decide
and
to
nut.
get blonde hair?
Sunday night
Wow.
we're going to show.
Turning the friggin' frogs gay.
Yeah, Ned, you need professional
something,
help,
brother.
You're sick. You're very sick.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It's in the game.
EA Sports.
Let's play some of this one.
Mom.
Hey.
Rated E.
What's going on with it, Miss Anthropic? Please tell me what's going on with it.
One toxic person.
Wait
power. Showed up out of the
Hey,
blue
wait
round.
power.
You didn't talk to me. Are you going to see
Power.
Okay. I am going to talk to Rhonda, and you guys are going to be quiet. That's a good idea. I just turned the ringer off on that, so I can go ahead and join and invite someone to join us.
Hey.
All right, so since
Someone
you
just said
obviously
everyone's
want to show your
drunk.
cards,
I
and
haven't
we
taken
did
my
show
first
some of your
drink
cards
yet.
to your
And I'm
best of your
that. I'm
ability.
not drunk enough.
What do you think? You think anybody would be interested in
Yeah,
buying them?
exactly.
Or?
Does she have any?
Yeah, I know you got a whole boxes to go for. Let me just invite Ron to church to
And
join
why
us
does
here.
she?
All right, guys, let me ask you a
Sure,
question.
seems like all the
Because
housework.
I've been trying to get Joanna on here for.
Okay, what
Why
I
did
want
she
to
switch
know
her hair
is
color?
when you look at the technology back then and the quality
It
of the
doesn't look
technology
much
now,
different.
how much would
Yeah, Michelle, they're not showing any
Michelle, I
technology.
like the quality of it back then. Like, you got to understand that has a certain charm to it.
I know that, but you also notice that we're still using the same kind of camera, but we actually did upgrade somewhat. Yeah, we did.
Welcome back, Nad.
Yeah.
Nance, are you okay? I'm really concerned about your well-being right now. You seem off your nut.
Let's do what I call a peaceful
Poor
resolution.
thing. You seem insane. Are you
Okay.
insane now, Nance?
In the peaceful resolution
Carry the
circle,
hatchet from both ends.
right? In the peaceful resolution circle, we both get our time to speak, and then we get to all share as a group how it makes us feel. And in the end, we come to a win-win situation instead of a win-lose or a lose-lose situation. Who would like to go first?
Golden Girl, before you go, did you watch the video I posted earlier today?
I love Michelle not paying
Yeah, as if me saying something would be so earth-shattering. You know what? You know, it's just
Okay, Nabs, That's how about you go first? And you upset. Tina, if you could stop cackling like a goddamn witch in the background, that'd be great.
I'll try.
Brian first because
What's
Nad's
that?
choosing to.
I don't know what's going on with Nads. Yeah, I seen that earlier. She's acted really unwell.
Brian,
Hey,
we have to remember to be open and honest during the peaceful resolution circle.
You're right.
Okay, so
Nads
let's
was
all be
acting
open and
really
honest.
bitchy,
Well,
too.
I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on, so let's start with what's going on. Let's start with the basic from the beginning.
Michelle,
no
that's
idea.
what we're all trying to figure out right now. We're doing a peaceful
Nads is
resolution
saying all
circle.
this crazy shit about me. She's losing her mind. I don't know if she's on drugs or what, but she is really unwell.
All right,
now.
so what exactly is she getting at? Start from the beginning. What's she saying?
Okay.
I
I
guess
have
I'm
no idea,
cackling.
honestly.
That's what
I
we're
really
trying to
don't.
uncover, and we all need to.
Since
if I could
lies
speak
are
my
okay,
truth,
I'm gonna.
right?
Yeah.
That's something that we all need to use. If I could speak my truth, I think we should all be open and honest. And
Yeah,
maybe,
Tina, you're irrelevant. We don't want to hear you.
Colby doesn't like Tina, and
I don't like him.
and Tina doesn't like Colby. And so we're establishing things. We're all being open and honest, and so now Brian, how about you try? Can you be open and honest about something with Nad? And she's gone. Oh, and she's back.
I think that Nads is probably on some hard drugs, if I'm being honest. And they're really affecting her behavior, I have to say.
So you're saying she's acting like comedy flu, kind of manicky.
Yeah, kind of unwell, yep.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So, Nads, would you like to clarify why you're feeling manic?
Oh God, Michelle, that's not how you asked that.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, never mind.
What a
Right.
OG low blow.
No, hold on a minute. Maybe
Let's
Nads
talk,
will tell
let's
us why
talk.
she's so manic right now.
No, that's not the question. We have to keep it peaceful and resolution based. So, Nads, can you speak your truth now, and tell us what's on your mind, rather than listen.
All right, so let her talk to us.
Exactly. Thank you, Michelle. But you didn't ask her the right way. That was very disrespectful.
No, that was fair.
Oh God. Okay, Nads, it's your turn now to be open and honest and speak your truth.
Everybody else, set your microphones to mute so she can talk.
Okay.
No.
Nad says, I'm done speaking to them. So Nads' truth is that she doesn't
That's
think.
not her truth.
Oh, no,
There's no
Nad,
point in
what's
her telling
wrong?
the
Don't
truth.
go.
She's getting
Nad.
fucked with right now. And you know that's what's happening.
Everyone, let's remember to stay resolution based here. Nad's truth is that she feels disrespected and is done speaking.
You weren't kicked out. You're in here right now. You're in the fucking...
That's going to be easier for me to type it. I know your typing is a pain, but come on, guys.
Red,
I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Well right now, mate.
God dang it, Bobby.
Oh, Nabs again has gone and spoken her truth and says she's not manic, Michelle, and thank you for asking. She's just trying to be kind. Nabs, you are in here right now. What? Oh,
How many of you see Nad sitting up in here in the fucking panel?
Yeah.
How many?
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, I do. But
Nads, what the fuck are you talking about?
Right now, she's speaking her truth in the side chat, and now she's spamming in and out of the Discord again.
Oh wow, Ned, are you all right? I'm worried about
Got
you.
nothing on Comedy Flow.
I'm worried about you, dear.
Phone or app being weird, or no, she's probably being kicked out. No, I get it.
Is it a full moon?
Never mind. Hey everyone, they're fucking with her.
No, it's the 10K.
Who's fucking with it though?
It's extravaganza.
I'm not even a moderator in this.
I think
I just joined. I'm new here.
Sure.
I'm gonna turn the monetization up on the stream because I think it's gonna be.
Oh, for God's sakes,
It's
Michelle,
gonna be
don't
too
do
darn hard
that.
to explain this to you.
Yeah,
Those
turn
yellow
it
dollar
up.
signs.
All right,
Yeah,
everyone,
don't wanna
cross
get the
off
yellow
turns
dollar
off
sign.
monetization. Everyone, turns off monetization on their 10K subscription bingo card.
Yep, it's split.
I am 3 away from bingo.
Okay.
What
I just need Carmen to come out, and then the free space.
you? Michelle, am I a moderator in Discord?
Michelle.
Am I a moderator in Discord, Michelle? Nance is saying that I'm
Yeah,
kicking
you're
her from the
moderator
group.
Discord.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Look at my account.
And she hasn't even spoken once.
Yeah.
Mickey. Fucking sick joke.
I thought it was
I'm a
pretty crazy.
verified member. Yeah, I'm not a moderator.
Nads, hold on, wait, Nads, I'm kicking you
Nads is
out
not
right now. You
well.
can come back in when you feel like it. Now you're
There
kicked.
you go.
Oh, you're gone. Yeah, you were in the whole time.
I don't know what's
CP.
going on with her, if she has some sort of a fatal attraction to me or what, but it's really off-putting and kind of creepy.
Oh,
if I'm being
Jesus
perfectly
Christ.
honest.
Okay.
Yeah.
To speak your truth,
Michelle, I don't feel safe with Nads on panel, so if she's going to be on panel, I'm probably going to have to leave.
Sweet, merciless God.
How do they get the holes in Swiss cheese?
I just don't get it.
You can leave.
It's from the fermenting process.
I might
Wait,
have to.
I can kick people out of here too?
You okay with that?
Yeah, kick them. Get them out of here.
Oh my God! Oh no! Look what started.
I just realized that. I didn't know I could do that. Let's see if I can do it with red.
sweet.
I want to kick red out of here. Oh, I can't, motherfucker. Fuck, Red. You're so lucky, Red.
So we have some people saying that.
Wait, what? You were
Wait,
trying to
I'm
kick
lying
me
now,
out?
Misanthropic? What am I lying about?
Well, I'm glad that we're going to get something back from all the money that Zelensky got. That makes sense. And Russia wanted Eastern Territory anyway because those ones that voted a referendum to actually go to Russia. They should have been allowed to go to Russia from the beginning. Yeah.
English, please, Michelle.
She's talking about the rare earth minerals.
Right.
Yeah.
Titanium, cobalt.
So, wait, what happens if I hit this kick thing? Can they come back in?
Try it out.
Check it on Tina.
That's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to check it out.
Yeah, the kick, basically, if you kick somebody, they can come back in.
There you go.
Not the kick button. That kicks them from the actual Discord itself. Don't. Did you press the actual?
Shit.
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh, you kicked her from the Discord, you idiot.
God.
What are you talking about? I just asked you.
No, Michelle, can you unkick Tina?
Here, I'll invite
Okay,
Tina.
hold on. Let me make sure that's not what you did.
Hold on, man.
Was that all Discord or just the lounge?
Fuck her. Fuck that bitch. She's calling me a fucking pedophile. Fuck her.
Well, all right, whatever.
Why do I sometimes feel like when they come in here?
Oh, wow. Welch's Grape Jelly. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you.
Oh, thank you so much. Much appreciated. Oh, yes, definitely. Yeah.
Clap button. And Michelle, because that is a gifted membership, we have to give them a oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
So, no, I don't see Tina blocked here.
I sent her an invite to come back, so she has a way.
Hopefully she never figures it out.
I'm riding with Noodles, man. Fuck that bitch. I'm riding with Noodles.
Colby, I think Noodles didn't really mean to do that.
All right, so Ryan, you've been on here the longest. So let me ask you, how much do you think the videos have changed since we went live around 2015?
Not at all. Zero.
Michelle, it's the exact same fucking shit, except now you play it.
It really is. For the talk show, it really is the same. It really. Now, the gaming stuff that you really didn't do so much.
The only thing that's changed, Michelle, is you now play a trucking simulator game. In the last 10 years, that's your biggest change.
Well, before we were not playing that, we were playing World of Warcraft. That was our gaming channel.
Fuck, we
well,
got
you
over
played
that.
it on Second Life there for a little bit too.
And remember, GTA is the next thing, Michelle. We're gonna get that hooked up for you.
I didn't get it yet.
That way we can all play together, everyone. You can truck around with
a
us.
lot of fun.
Yeah, why don't we just play like Mario Go Kart?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no, we got the
Mario
whole
Kart,
GTA thing hooked up. She's already got Rockstar Launcher on there. We all
Super
have
Smash Brothers. Anyone?
perfect games for us all to play. Michelle, it's gonna
I
be
got the
revolutionary.
gift. I already got the shifter and the wheel and the pedals. I have that. That's how I
I
drive
know,
my truck.
Michelle. Yes.
I think you should start a Minecraft server, personally.
I have the shifter. I have the wheel. I have the pedals. I have the extra button box that I made. I have that.
Minecraft would be genius.
Why? So you can build
Remember
giant
when Rusty
dirt
Fan
gongs?
just joined?
No, I was thinking
Let's
more
be
like
a little
concentration
careful with
camp
this one.
on this.
Well, the idea
all
was I
sorts
was
of
showing
Minecraft.
some of the pieces of videos that we did over the decades, and obviously no one's really interested in seeing those. So,
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Red, have your finger like over the fucking button.
Minecraft Edition. Human body. That's
sometimes I swear to God,
Okay.
YouTube is like shoving fingers up your anus. Oh God.
Oh
Can we do like a sexy video game, like we could all get chances to like bang MicheleMarieDalene virtually and just
Grand Theft Auto.
It's called
I'm
Shrek
telling you,
for the
GT's
Xbox 360.
We're taking Michelle to the strip club in GTA 5 when we all get it.
The Xbox 720.
Well, you know she's not going to stop playing it then if you do that right.
Oh yeah.
She's going to make
it's gonna be a lot better than
cannon for
fucking World
each
of
of those.
Warcraft. It'll be
we're on a
10 times
speed
better
trap.
than
She's going to
fucking
have
World of
head
Warcraft.
cannon for GTA
All
5
right,
strippers.
let's go to some
20 times better than World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
I mean, World of Warcraft's okay.
Snooze.
Some people in chat saying let's do shots. Cheers, chat. Okay.
Glug.
Happy 10,000, Michelle. Congratulations.
Take a nip to that.
Your bongs, your blunts, your pipes, your fucking spliffs, and everything.
Here's a little
Take
bit
a
of the
nip.
trucking game so you guys can see who haven't seen it yet. I'll just play a little bit of
No,
this.
don't.
No, I don't need to see that,
No.
Michelle. Everyone's seen that already.
Just show you crashing into the sign and jackknifing
Yeah,
off
the
the hill.
trucking game is a real snooze fest.
Do you have any videos, like a quick video of you just smashing into the wall or something? No?
Can you even see that?
I was literally watching over the top of Sylvester Stallone while she was playing this. It was crazy.
I can see it. Yeah, okay, on that.
Let's see you crash into that sign.
Michelle, crack a video on where you're going real fucking fast. Crash.
The one where you're supposed to brake when I'm fucking
There we go.
Do you even use the Jake brake at all, Michelle?
She doesn't use brakes. She's all gas, no brakes.
Michelle.
What?
Oh, you're going good and fast in this clip.
N-word?
Did you just say N-word? Michelle, did you just call me an N-word?
Oh, God, yeah. She literally did just call you that.
Based Michelle?
What the fuck was that?
Ah, my N-word.
It's a term of endearment, mate. It's a term of endearment.
I guess so.
Howdy, neighbor.
I'm trying to find some good clips here. Yeah, I gotta get the
Okay.
You're going to be searching for a bit if you're watching a truck stream.
I still can't back up to save my ass.
I mean, yeah.
How many
crash-
fingers am I holding up, son? Way of the road, Bubs. Fucking way she goes.
Way to the fucking road, I suppose. Holy fuck, Michelle, are you starting to get the picture here? How fucking boring this is for us to watch? Look how much you have to go through to find some content.
Sundown. Oh, I'm in the wrong lane here.
Mother of fucking God, Michelle.
Frig off, Michelle.
Frig off, Michelle.
Nads is back.
Frig off, Mr.
Michelle,
Lee.
I'm going to have to
Frig
leave. I don't
yourself,
feel
Mr.
safe
Lee.
with Nads here.
Hi, Sherry.
So
How
I'm
you
going to
doing?
go.
This isn't
Congratulations on the 10,000 subs, but I just don't feel safe with Nads around right now, Michelle.
That was
That's
that.
just here,
now.
Brian. Alright, bye, Brian.
Is he that dumb?
I think probably slightly fucking retarded.
Probably. I guess obviously.
Nads and Brian are just
Brian is
straight
down.
off. Both of them.
Okay. Simple, possible, or just...
Welcome in, Sarah. Welcome to the 10K sub party. This is Bobbles from Sunnyvale Trailer Park, and we're just watching fucking, I don't know what she's doing. Michelle, why are we still fucking watching this?
Way of the road, Bobs.
Oh, I guess it's the way of the fucking road, isn't it? Holy fuck.
You know what we should do is make a video of all the classic crashes. If somebody wants to do that.
There you go, Michelle. That's a good fucking idea. All the classic crashes. Take a trip down memory
Like the
lane.
one where I
with all
almost
the people
tipped over.
Fucking murdered in a video game one time.
Yeah.
I liked it when she almost went up.
Hello, Sarah. How you
I
doing?
can't wait for the clips to come out of GTA.
Everybody's in the lounge talking. That's where everybody is. They're in the lounge right now.
What? Michelle.
What?
What did you say?
I said to Sarah, everybody is in the lounge right now. If she wants to come up on the lounge, that's where we are.
Okay. Nads, you can come back too, because Brian's not in here anymore.
Okay. So, does anybody have any questions? I guess we could do that.
I've got a fucking question, Michelle. What's your favorite kind of kitty?
Chocolate. White chocolate mainly.
Kitty.
Rusty. No, you're supposed to say Rusty.
White chocolate kitty.
Oh,
White chocolate kitty.
Well, I like red velvet cake. If anybody likes to know that.
Red velvet cake.
Yeah.
What kind of a fucking cat is that, Michelle?
Well, you asked for chocolate.
Joe,
You
I
asked for
didn't
favorite
ask you what
candy. You
your
didn't ask for
favorite
the favorite
dessert
cake.
No, I said kitty. Kitty.
Hey, go, Sarah. How you doing? Beer Solo, how you doing?
Come, kitty, come.
Holy fuck. Come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty. Come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty, come, kitty.
Ness, if you rather DM me the information you're trying to say, I will read it. Okay, like I said, I came on, and then all of a sudden we was talking, and then you were saying I was sorry, and I'm like, what are you sorry for? And I'm like, I don't know what she's sorry for, because you didn't say. And then I'm like, well, what's she sorry for? I have no clue.
Michelle, I'll sell it. I can send you the info right now. I live at 259 Shetlock Lane in Sunnyvale Trailer Park. That's in Nova Scotia, Canada. I live in a shed.
One phone
drive.
of you.
Go ahead there, Solo. What's your question?
Michelle, did you hear me? I just told you why Nads is upset.
Told you why not? It's upset. Okay.
Oh my God.
I mean,
Hold on. You'd understand this one better. Michelle, can you understand me a little better now when I talk to you like that?
I can understand you some. Yeah, I'm reading the captions.
Okay.
So.
Fantastic, fantastic. Listen, Michelle, Nads is upset because Brian was lying about her.
Oh, well, what was Brian K saying?
When Brian told you that Nads said you didn't really have 10K subscribers, Nads didn't really say that.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, okay, well, we do.
He came in here saying that he was going to say that first thing in the beginning of the show to make sure that you knew that. And Nads didn't like that.
Buster Boston, listen, let me tell you something. Not only is everyone getting...
Hello, Margot, how you doing?
No, Punky. Tiger, hello. Jesus Christ.
Why do you sound so far away?
Tiger. I know. I'm always like this on the Discord.
Why is Carlos saying G Mango's just not dead? I don't know.
Isn't that suspicious how Tiger waltzes in after all the storm has calmed?
Big stunt.
Oh my God, Tiger Kitty, the 10K subscription party has been nothing but absolute chaos until literally 2 minutes ago.
I'm doing all right, Margo. You want to come on
For
up
about 20 different
on the
reasons.
lounge?
We have,
It's the lounge today.
We have multiple people going insane. Some more than others.
Okay,
and
fucking great.
It's been a fun party. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, Vinny G. Okay, I don't know. What does Vinny G have access to his obituary? Because people say I'm dead too.
Who's next?
And now someone's dead. So
Who's next? Are you next? Colby, are you next? Who's next?
it isn't a 10K
Hey,
party
what?
until someone dies. So there you go.
What's
Cross
up?
that
No,
off your,
I ain't dying. I'm the youngest out of all of y'all. I'm not dying anytime soon.
CT Shroomer wants to hear close
Always
to the heart. Hold on. Bubbles, can you do close to the heart for us?
Play that Diane Sawyer song.
Who the fuck is Diane Sawyer? I think you're talking about Tom Sawyer.
Not playing any
By
music.
Rush.
So, can I ask someone why my mic works normally when she's having a panel, but then when we do Discord, I have to stick this headphone shit on, and
Yeah,
it's
welcome to
still
my
not
world.
working properly.
I can hear you now.
It's working fine right now.
Yeah.
Probably because you got to
Everything
change.
now works.
Yeah.
Because Tiger, you probably have to change your source. If you click on the little arrow underneath the mic, it'll let you change your microphone source.
Not kicking nothing. I'm not moving. It's working.
Be the ones to start.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. People are arguing on your party, Michelle.
To mold a new reality.
When was the last time people yelled at a party?
Who's
Christmas.
And the blacksmith and the artist reflect in their art.
Oh, Squawky's back?
They forge their creativity closer to the heart.
Why is Nads being fucked with? May I ask?
I have nothing to say.
She got trolled pretty hard.
Yeah.
Who the fuck did that?
Now stop saying they. It was
Brian
just
was being a
Brian.
hater. Yeah, he was being a hater.
Whoa. Yeah, Brian.
As soon as Michelle joined, he turned it all around.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Yeah, it was really annoying.
It's fucking great.
Oh my god.
Red enjoyed it. It's kind of funny at certain points.
I didn't think it was that funny.
It got to be.
I am thoroughly confused.
Oh, Michelle, congratulations.
Guys, if you don't
It could've been
realize how
funny if we
messed up
came
it
to a
is to read the
resolution.
captions, I will tell you,
No, I
it is.
didn't think it was funny at all.
These captions look messed up because one person's talking, then another person's talking, and then the captions have to translate between the two, and then put the sentence together and know what's said.
Closer to the heart.
Did you learn your lesson? Don't get mad for no reason.
Nads had a reason.
I don't like
Really? It was
it.
all just
Someone's
bullshit anyways.
hammering on
No,
Nads.
I don't like this ganging up on Nads bullshit right now. This is fucked up.
Over 10K subs. Yeah, it was not that big of a deal.
Swayze Express.
Nads is a good person.
It has nothing to do with the 10K. It has to do with you guys.
love the Swayze Express. Made by Patrick Swayze himself. Michelle, do you like Patrick Swayze?
I don't really remember him much. I just know he did. What songs did he do?
Patrick Swayze.
Dirty fucking dancing.
He was hot.
Michelle, it's best I don't think about the Swayze Express. It makes me want to commit a crime. Closer to the heart.
Do you like model trains, Michelle?
Somewhat, yeah.
Yeah, one time I went to a model train convention and I met Sebastian Bach.
Okay, I don't know who he is. I've been to a couple model train shows. Yeah.
Oh, he's this long-haired Barbie-looking fuckhead, and he collects trains and he does his rock and roll and stuff. And him and Reki hang out all the fucking time because they smoke a lot of dope together. What's your favorite color?
Purple. Why?
Oh, right on. Oh, no, just fucking asking. You seen Oppenheimer yet?
Have I seen Oppenheimer Ranch Project?
Oh, there's another one you don't know how to fucking pronounce. How did you say Oppenheimer?
Stalking Brian Cable.
Add that to the fucking list. Oppenheimer.
So let's ask Sherry what she thinks about all of this, because I've been working with Sherry on and off camera for a while now. Sherry Jackson, what do you think about this gather 10,000 subs? How far do you think this channel has come from when I first met you?
It came a long fucking way, Michelle, I'll tell you that. Well, that's a good point. Everyone wants to see your dancing videos, Michelle. Do you have any dancing videos you could show us? Or maybe you could just get up and do a little fucking jig for us. I'll sing you a song.
Do a little jigging like this.
Exactly. I'll sing you a fucking song, Michelle. You get up, do a little fucking dance. Here we go. What song should I sing? Here we go. We're hanging up with Michelle. She's my favorite girl.
I didn't buy any wine, guys.
What?
No wine.
Michelle, why don't you fucking get up and do a jig?
What does that mean, Loom? I mean, it's whatever. We don't really feel like dancing right now. No, we didn't even dance at Cumbie today either.
Are you sleepy today, Michelle? Are you tired?
No, I'm not sleepy. I'm just trying to understand everything that's being said and getting thoroughly confused in the process.
Oh, let me slow it down. We want you to dance.
Yeah, thank you very much, Siri. I'm glad you agree.
Dance if you want to.
One foot in front of the other.
You can dance. You can dance.
She said no.
Reality, how long do you think it'll take? How long do you think it'll take Michelle to get to 20,000 subs? Year and a half.
Not just a song.
Year and a half.
Year and a half.
Really? You really
Probably
think you
half
can
the
get
time.
Michelle a year and a half? I don't think so.
10K subs. I'll tell you what.
I don't know if we can get to. I don't know if we can get to 20,000 in a year and a half. I think that's kind of wishful thinking, though. Maybe.
Well,
possible.
I'll take a quesadilla with armadillo meat.
What the fuck is armadillo meat? You can dance if you want to.
Yeah. I'm not something.
Michelle, you don't want to dance.
Besides, no one likes to hear my music, so that's why we won't play
Well,
it.
we like seeing you dance, though. It's
She'll
not.
dance if you put one of her songs on, I suppose.
Yeah,
Here, I'll sing it for you. Here we go. In the samba's embrace, she'll find her own way. Twisting and turning away. With love for the music and fire in her soul. She'll be the fucking person on the fucking road. He won't give up.
All right.
He won't get down. In her purple gown, he spins around.
Oh gosh.
Are you fucking dancing yet, Michelle, or what?
We dancing yet? It's
Hi, Lorelei. How
Hey,
you
Ray,
doing?
no compute. Say it again.
We're jiggling. From the top in the samba's embrace, she'll find her own way. I guess fucking not then. Never mind.
Eric.
Miss
Try
Anna, you
dance
want to
party
turn your
for the
microphone
birthday
on
sub
so I can
party.
hear you?
Michelle is not dancing at her party. Why is Michelle dancing at her party? Come on, dance. Michelle, it's a party.
Well, she didn't get a wine. She didn't get a wine, so she's not Lucy.
All right. That's true.
Lucy Goosey.
You know, this Carmen Miranda's a fraud. You know, you're supposed to be dancing when that comes on. You're not even doing that.
Is Carmen Miranda
what's
visiting tonight
you
for
to
the
dance?
10K party, Michelle? Is Carmen here tonight for the 10K sub party?
Probably at work.
I'm not here, but I'm just wondering what Michelle is hearing because it sounds so confusing. I'm getting confused too. It's like multiple people talking at once.
Carmen, welcome to the party. I'm so sorry for the confusion. It's wonderful to see you. Thanks for coming.
The thing that is don't remember is that I'm personally very proud Michelle has come this far in less than 4 years of her injury. She has a long way to go though. She does enjoy the last 2 years have been interesting, putting it bluntly, yeah.
Well, Carmen, we really appreciate your input, and we're glad you're here. This is a big milestone for Michelle, so it means a lot to her. I'm sure that you showed up.
But she's got a long ways to go. She has a lot of weight to lose now. That'll be the next
That's right.
milestone.
Do you think she'd be more excited about this, right, Carmen?
Yeah, I agree. She is excited, but I also see sometimes that it gets a little bit unyieldy when you have, all these people talking at once. And sometimes Michelle's brain kind of short circuits,
Right.
And she blows the
Michelle,
fuse.
you should tell Michelle, Carmen, that there has been a lot of excitement. We've been in here in the lounge a lot since kind of this morning.
I saw
about
that earlier. Yeah, you guys were in here. Yes, I saw that.
There's been a lot of excitement going on, so there was a lot of chatter, and it's kind of calming down now. If you want to take the reins, as they say, but yeah, if you could tell Carmen, we apologize about all the noises and Michelle and.
And like Michelle said, one of the things is that there's got to be some way that it can settle so one person talk at a time to the other, so she can get a clear translation. Because if everyone talks at once, it all gets messed up.
Absolutely. And then you got Tina singing in the background while she watches TV, and you got.
Yeah, I'm singing a Reba song.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea, Tina.
And Sally says, "Hey, Lion, say hi to Rosie. Rosie is another YouTuber. Oh,
are you speaking Spanish, Carmen?
No, I was just reading the comments.
Oh, okay.
Someone was asking Lion to say hello to Rosie.
Okay, now Sarah in the chat is saying that she's gonna explode that fat blob Tina. Oh my God, Tina! Do you know anything about this?
Whatever.
Tina, why are you such a blob? Just out of curiosity.
Right.
I'm not getting it.
We can't hear a goddamn thing you're saying because of the TV blaring in the background, Tina.
What on?
Turn the goddamn TV down, Tina.
Repeat PCs, show us the Tootsie Roll.
Down. I turned it off.
All right,
thank you, Tina.
All right, now turn the camera on, Tina, and show us your candy stash.
Show the candy stash.
No, don't you fucking lie to me. Turn your camera on and show us your candy stash.
First things first, Jack.
You need to show that Twiddler stash.
Yeah.
Our twiddlers. I threw them all away.
You want to see? You want to
Threw
see?
them all away. You
Yeah, I
can't
want to
handle the
see.
twiddlers.
I want to see your candy stash.
True. But
Mug
Oh,
root
wow.
beer,
You
nice.
got
That's
a
what I got going on tonight too, Tina.
gallon
Look
of
like a whole lot
soda.
of trash. Look like an empty 2-liter, an
Mug
empty
root
solid
beer, and what's
cup.
that? Is that a
Makeup?
waffle? Oh, that's you, Tina.
Tina
Hold on.
wants to lose a leg.
I thought
that
you
a
were a
makeup?
waffle for a second, Tina.
No, asshole.
I'm
What
not
are
being an asshole. I could only see half your face, and it looked like a
Her
goddamn
her
waffle.
face looks like Wishbone's nuts.
Who cares? Is that a makeup palette next to you?
I like
Oh my God,
I like
is that
the makeup
next
you're
to
doing.
you? For fuck's sake. God
Mug.
damn it. Jesus fuck. Why?
Can someone give me a screenshot of that? I want to get that of her face, and
No.
I'm gonna take a picture of
No.
Wishbone's nuts.
You got
Is that
27
makeup?
viewers on here. I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Carmen! Wow, I didn't realize that, Carmen. I see, actually, as a matter of fact, Carmen, I see 29 on my end.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's makeup.
Okay.
I see 290.
290 people. Wow. Kick is doing well.
Oh, Tina, do you just lay in the bed all day, or do you do something productive?
She gets
Well,
up to eat
let's see.
Twiddlers.
Michelle, how
Or
did
she
you
was
do
chilling,
this
drinking
afternoon
some.
stream?
Was it Pilk?
Let's see. How do we do in the afternoon stream? The one that was before this one? Yes. What
is that?
25 views, 3 comments.
What is
Tina, you ate 3 bags of Twiddlers yesterday.
Man, 3 bags.
3 bags of Twiddlers.
No, I gave them to my son.
Oh, okay.
I gave them to my son. The empty
One
bag.
bag, and I think that one bag made her sick, and she gave me 2 bags.
I
away.
gave one to one son, gave one
Okay.
to my other son, and gave one to my daughter.
Oh, okay.
For the week, did?
Tina, who taught you how to put on makeup?
Let me ask you all a question now. Those of you who've been here this
Yes,
long.
Carmen. Yes, please,
My
Carmen.
question for you is, how does Michelle's show help you? That's a good question.
Well, I masturbate to it daily, so it helps me from getting blue balls, and it gets me up in the morning, gets me pumped and started for the day, and then it winds me down before bed after work.
Which voice gets you the most?
I like Carmen.
Well, others. Anyone else? I'm just curious because I know that a lot of people who said to Michelle off camera that the show has helped them to feel less isolated than they were otherwise. A lot of people, on this channel have special needs. A lot of them do.
Well, that's good.
Your
self-awareness.
channel is the only channel I look forward to watching. To be honest with you.
And what about you, Tiger Katie? What does this show do for you?
It keeps her from drinking. And probably
It's
This show's gonna make me drink.
Classic Tina.
Well, I enjoy seeing you every day, Michelle. It's wonderful seeing you every day. I think I look forward to it.
Invigorating.
Some days.
Yeah. Okay, so you like the show because it gives you something to do every day.
Absolutely, Michelle. And also, I've made some very nice friends on your show, including yourself.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's nice little community, Michelle. Carmen.
How do you think this channel has changed since the dark years?
You've got your clothes on for one thing. I like that.
Is that what you consider the dark years, Michelle? Or are we talking about, when are you talking about dark years?
I'm talking about the years between 2015 to 2019.
Oh, okay. So Carmen, you're not a fan of 2015 to 2019. Okay, I have no idea what went on then, except for terribly pixelated YouTube videos.
Well, I think Tiger Kitty remembers those years. Yeah, I think she does.
She was trolled.
Right. Well, Michelle. Oh, you said Kitty. Okay, never mind.
Tiger Kitty was aware that, like she said, Michelle was trolled. What? How do you think they compare to the now?
Well, how it compares is you are making money and people want money. That's different. Every show is not just attacking you.
Yeah,
right. And even if there is trolls, what I notice, and this is just even short term, is Michelle, you're becoming bigger than the trolls, and you're overcoming them because you've got so much momentum going on that people just can't really troll you right now.
Yeah.
Yes, you could say she paid the troll.
Right. Exactly.
Get into the boys' hole.
As a matter of fact, Michelle, people could say pretty much anything to you, and sometimes you don't even hear it.
Stacy, who's she? That's
Exactly.
kind of Stacy. Who's got Stacy? Somebody that used to be from the past. Oh,
Stacy.
And Carmen, listen, you asked all of us. How about we ask you, Carmen? What have you seen in growth, and what do you think about the whole situation?
I see that Michelle has gotten a lot more confidence in the last 4 years because after her injury from reading her file, I saw she thought it was over after her knee injury. I think she thought she would be forever chairbound, and I knew better than that, and Mother Asta knew better than that. And so we started to work with getting Michelle to walking again and doing more things.
So, Carmen, now correct me if I'm wrong here, but what you're saying is in the Samba's embrace, you found your own way.
Pretty much Michelle found that, yes. That's like the song said, yeah.
All right,
Wait, can I say something though, Michelle? And I know that these people probably hate me, but like Paul and Skynet got you walking again.
Now remind me who that was and
no,
what
not
that
really. They
situation was
didn't really get me walking again. They did keep me company during the gaming and some of the time in the morning show when things were dull.
Oh, okay.
No, they were the ones that were insisting that you get up and start walking and exercising.
No, not really.
I don't remember.
Exercising, yes, but unfortunately, that's not the kind of exercise Michelle wanted to do.
Skynet wanted you to exercise. That is true.
Tina, we have a kind of a big discussion going on right now in the side chat. Are you sitting up right now, or are you laying down?
Place your bets.
Can we get some bets? Lay down your bets first.
Down,
sorry. Tina, don't say anything yet. Don't say anything yet, Tina. One's in the chat, please, if you think Tina is laying down. Two's in the chat if you think Tina is sitting up right now.
Yeah, we're all on the spectrum in one sense or another, yeah.
And then we'll wait. We'll give it, I don't know, we'll say 30 seconds, and then we'll ask Tina what she's doing, and we'll find out. Everyone's so far saying that she's laying down.
What if you get diarrhea, right? Like you run to the bathroom, right? Tina, what do you do when you get diarrhea?
Right. Another great question. So Tina, it's unanimous.
She has a chamber pot nearby her. She has a chamber pot nearby her bed.
Boys, I need help. I gotta take a shit.
Hold on. Wait, Michelle, you said that she has a chamber pot beside her bed?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Holy fucking Jesus. Okay, Tina, are you laying down or sitting up? We have bets on the line here. You're muted. Hit the mute button, Tina. Hit the unmute button, Tina.
Okay, so after she's done pooping into the chamber pot, does she just leave it there and someone picks it up?
George comes along.
You guys seen the way that?
We spoke to George the other day.
Yeah, we talked about this on George and my show on Sunday.
It's better to have that chamber pot right next to the couch. Well, bed now.
Imagine the goddamn smell.
Because it's easy to clean the floor up because there's no carpet.
Apparently, she has a bit of stress incontinence, which is something I understand.
Tape a garbage bag to my ass.
Thanks for talking about me.
Hey, Tina. Tina, there was a big discussion. We're just talking about you because there was a discussion and you weren't here. We had a big bet going on, and it was if you were laying down or sitting up right now. So what are you doing right now? Laying down or sitting up?
Sitting up.
Oh, nobody in chat got it.
I told you I saw her earlier when she had a video on. She was laying up.
Yeah,
she was laying
Tina,
down.
Can you pause camera on for like 2 seconds? Show us. Oh fuck! She is standing right now. Everyone.
Now she's sitting up.
Wow. That would have been big money. That would have been big fucking money.
Wow.
Big money.
She got up.
Yeah.
Oh, she was doing her makeup.
Yeah, she was up doing her makeup, guys. That would have been big money. Take that to fucking Vegas.
Tina, is that cancer on your face?
Huh?
Is that cancer on your face?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fully cancer.
Sometimes Tina's just too lazy to even try to hear what people are saying. She just goes, yeah.
I went outside today.
Exactly. Thank you, Tina.
Because it's so nice outside.
Now, Tina, I'm not trying to pick on you, so please listen to me. I'm not trying to pick on you.
You're going to pick on me.
Do you just use your chamber pot just to pee, or do you poo in it too?
Oh my
Hold on, let me take my pants off first.
I'm not talking about it.
Tina, hold on. I need to get some fucking Vaseline or something.
I am not talking. I'm leaving.
Oh, Tina, it's all right.
Tina, don't leave. Well,
forbid.
never mind.
Tina,
Michelle.
you want to talk about how I'm a pedophile, Tina? Let's do that. Get your mind off. Get your mind off everything, Tina.
Yeah, Tina, what was that all about? Do you truly believe that Noodles is a pedophile, or are you just talking shit?
She apologized for that. I thought we'd forgiven
That's the
her.
second person to cry tonight.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh no.
Michelle, the chamber pot really got to her. Is that? Oh.
It's a bit insensitive, Michelle. Do you shit in it as well as piss in it?
Oh God. I mean, on the socially acceptable scale, that was kind of a weird question, Michelle.
That was cool. I like that.
I would think realistically she probably does both because.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty.
I reckon Michelle. Yeah. Of course she does. She does both.
Heartless. Welcome everyone to the 10K subscription party. Make sure you put a like in the like jar. Yeah, put a like in the like jar.
Yeah, please do that. And also don't forget to share the video to everybody. That helps.
Oh, thank you, Carmen.
Get ready to cry.
You're coming into the panel.
No one's going to
Make
cry
sure
here.
you're ready to cry.
Tough as nail.
If you come at the panel, full discretion. We will make you cry.
I just want to apologize for making Tina cry and feel uncomfortable. Sorry, Tina.
Yeah,
sorry.
Tina. If we had anything to do with that, me apologizing personally on behalf of myself right now, then I apologize, and I think everyone else in here feels the same. Don't want to speak on anyone's behalf, but come on.
No. It's not Discord invite only. Anybody can come up on the panel on Discord. It's
Carmen,
open to anybody.
don't stir shit, Carmen.
All you have to do is come to the Discord, if you're not already. All right, Michelle, put the link up. Okay, we'll do that right now. When you're doing the Discord, that's all you have to
we
do.
want everyone to come in here. There's been some miscommunications tonight. We're not trying to make anyone cry.
Go to the lounge in Discord.
Everyone, come on into the lounge. Okay, Tina, come on back. Comedy Flu, you're not invited tonight. Okay, take your medication.
You're not invited.
He needs a lobotomy.
Speaking of
I don't know what he
people I
needs,
haven't
but
seen on
tonight-
Discord today, I haven't seen Comedy Flu yet.
Well, that's a good thing, Michelle, because we saw him and he's not doing so great today.
He was here earlier, and then he did a live, and we saw it.
I'm surprised his neighbors haven't 5150'd him. Like that was just insane today.
It's very good to see you, Bradley. I haven't seen you in ages on panel.
How you doing, Bradley?
I'm doing.
He's doing.
We're all doing.
10K subs. I mean, that's something we can all be happy about.
Life's an arsehole, unfortunately, at times.
Celebrate!
Sherry, why don't you come into the lounge too? It's open to anybody. You can come on, Sherry, say hi.
Someone really quick with it. We already have Shit Pisser, a new chatter in the chat here.
Shit pisser.
Right.
What is it? Shit pisser.
Shit Pisser is already up and running, apparently.
There's no way you are banned in Discord, shit pisser. I was in Discord and scared myself and left. Oh, we'll go back in.
There's nothing to be scared of, Sherry, honestly.
No, unless you're you know who, then you will be banned. If you're not, come back in. It's very rare for someone to get banned in the Discord.
I have a feeling someone with the name Shit Pisser might actually be banned from the entire platform of Discord.
Yeah, that's true.
Not just Michelle's, just like they probably don't want him on there.
What does Stacey need help with? Stacey's asking for help.
Stacey says, "Someone help." Previous message.
Discord, so come. We need to go get her. So, I guess.
Someone help! Can someone help me? I am in the Discord. Okay, so when you're in the Discord, you go scroll down to the lounge where you see all of our names, and then you click Join Voice.
Yeah,
if anyone has her as a friend, just share the Discord invitation right here from the chat.
Oh, I think I just saw her.
It's open to anybody. You just gotta click on the link. That's all we have to do.
Some people don't understand that, Michelle.
She was in the live show chat room, I think.
Oh, wrong chat room.
Hi, wee Stacey. Hello.
Welcome in, wee Stace.
Hi, can you hear me?
It's called the 10K sub party in the lounge.
There she is. And welcome back, Tina, as well, to the 10K subscriber. 2 new chatters in here.
Hi,
Tina,
have
you?
Sorry for being insensitive, Tina.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Sensitive.
Can you hear me okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
Coming through loud and clear, Stace.
Loud and clear. That's good. Thanks very much.
No problem, Stace. No problem at all.
That's a really good Scottish accent, by the way. That's like
I know.
that in there.
You wouldn't believe it. I'm a voice actor, so welcome to hell.
Well, do you know what? I don't really want to go to hell, so I'll come back. I can be American.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you. I do everyone's voice. I won't do your voice constantly.
Well, I will do your voice because it's pretty fucking lame.
No, that's Texas. Come on now. Try my voice. Hello. How are you?
I'm trying your voice. Hello, how are you? Hi, Stacey. I'm
getting closer.
Getting closer.
You're getting closer.
Getting closer. I'm
Yeah.
getting closer because I am there. That is why.
Right. I am there. That is why. That's what you sound like.
Okay, well maybe I'm not. I'm pronouncing my words very well so that people can understand. Because
Okay,
even in
that's
Scottish,
great.
no one
That's
fucking
great.
understands.
That's
I can understand
fantastic.
you, Stacey. I understand you perfectly.
Oh,
It's
thank
very
you.
late in Scotland. Oh my goodness, it's what, 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you on the island? My God. Well, good morning to you.
Michelle, would you say hi to your nigga Nikhil already?
Your photograph is very beautiful, Stacey. The men are going to be drooling.
Oh, thank you. I wish I did look like that. I do have a filter over it. Do I have
Well,
to
if you look anything like Tina, you're probably
Stacey, I've
smoking
seen
hot.
you in your natural face. That look pretty nice too. You kind of look almost like Gaming Fairy, kind of.
Well, I definitely shit and poo in the toilet. Like, I pee and, I shit and pee in the toilet.
Shut and poo in the toilet.
I know, shit and poo is the same thing. That was embarrassing.
I love shitting and poo in the toilet.
Yeah.
Tina, sorry,
Mark.
Matt, she's coming in now. Can we?
You
What's
pee
going
in
on
Florida. That's interesting.
Tina's pulling the nads.
Tina.
Why is she in the listen only thing?
Who keeps kicking people?
Yeah, somebody's kicking her out.
Red.
It's not
kicking her out.
It's not me kicking anyone. I haven't even gotten near the controls yet.
Sorry, Michelle. Who did you think I look alike? Because I wasn't going to be rude, but you're not very good sighted, are you? Do you not have bad eyesight?
Michelle, she's asking if you can see well or not.
I can. My vision is still shitty. How about that for the answer?
Shitty eyesight, Stace.
But she's a lovely person. I remember Michelle well.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
What's
Your
going
eyesight doesn't define you, Michelle.
No, definitely.
Yeah. And of course, Sky Stacy,
what's
we
going
not know
on?
that we play
Welcome back,
European
Tina.
Truck
I think
Simulator
they
now,
fucked
too.
with.
Sorry, Michelle?
I said we've been playing European Truck Simulator lately. Driving a tractor trailer in Scotland.
You can drive better than I must say.
Yeah, they're getting better. Well,
Michelle, a
Clutch
fully sighted person just gave you a driving compliment. That is big.
She's sweet.
Yeah. Well, when I first got in the UK, I made a lot of mistakes driving in the game, unfortunately.
Why can't I
did,
hear?
Michelle.
Well, Michelle,
Tina.
you drive on the side of the road that we do, so it just looks like you're driving in Scottish anyway. You're driving the wrong side of the road, so it looks fine.
Yeah. Well, that's funny. The
Metric
first one,
sucks.
at first I kind of forgot I was in the UK, and I tried to go right when I left the shipyard with my load, and I ended up going on the right side, and ended up smashing into oncoming traffic.
Oh goodness!
That was awesome.
What's going on with my chat?
Shut up,
Tina.
Tina.
You're being fucked with by someone right now.
Any thoughts on that, Tina?
Huh?
Any thoughts on that, Tina?
I can see
Hear it because I was muted.
We can hear you now, Tina. Yes.
Okay.
Now is the time to say something.
Shout, Tina. It's shouting really loud, Tina.
What?
I'm only joking. I don't think.
Okay.
She's only joking, Tina.
Start using this decibel, Tina.
My daughter wanted to show me something.
She wanted to show me something. It was the dog.
She did a big poo in the toilet all by herself.
breaker one on here.
Where'd the dog go?
Where'd the dog go? Tina, do you have any water in the toilet?
Fill the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
The dog is my Cheeto. The dog drank all the water out the toilet.
The dog ate all my prosciutto.
I do have water.
My dog got stung by a bee.
Yeah, Faith knows.
I have no idea, Botch. I have no idea.
Texas.
Michelle don't know.
Who's saying that?
I'll have a
Tina,
quesadilla with dog meat.
Ever think about
I
this?
like Tina. Thank you very much.
Tina, you ever think about this? What if you do have working water, but the dog just drinks all of it out of the bowl?
Well, let me ask you
Lost my dog again.
Tina, let me
Come on,
ask you
Robert.
a very important question. I'm not trying to be gross. Okay, I'm really curious now. Please understand. I understand your situation with your incontinence issue, so I get it. But do other people use that pot at the same time when you're done using it?
No.
No one else uses it, huh?
Michelle, why do you need to know that?
Well,
Why
like,
do you need to know that,
Michelle, you understand that asking someone if they piss and shit at the exact same time is not a normal fucking question.
But see, when you're on the spectrum, it kind of is a normal question. Like,
well, I mean, at the 10K subscriber party, but let me take a few more
It's
shots.
a fucking great question that needs to get answered.
Like a baby bird.
All right,
Tina,
let me relay it to Tina as nice as possible.
Do you poo and pee at the same time?
No, she's gonna get offended by that. Tina, listen, my sweet and sassy gal, Tina, with your beautiful makeup and your butthole lips and all the different things that make you sexy.
Yeah.
We want to know, mainly Michelle, Tina, and keep in mind, Tina, that you are the sexiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. But do you poop and pee at the same time in your bedpan?
I'm not answering that.
I don't
Can you
blame
just-
you, Tina.
I don't think she does it in her bed. I think she does it in the chamber pot next to her bed.
All right. Well,
Oh my God.
this. Michelle, why do you need to know this? I tried, and it's. You know what? Even saying it, I felt dirty, Michelle. I felt dirty even trying to ask that.
Why does she know?
Could you welcome in, and why the fuck does your picture
Michelle,
look like that?
it's like her asking you, do you shit and pee in your toilet? I mean, what a question to ask somebody.
Michelle thinks that's normal.
I'll ask Tina, do you shit and poo in the toilet?
Who, me?
I'm not saying.
Yeah, she doesn't want to answer that goddamn question.
Are we
Okay,
asking
well,
baby
I'll
bird.
I think the answer is yes. So you keep a roll of
took
toilet
that
paper,
away
obviously,
from
near the
Michelle.
chamber pot.
Gidgy, why do you
I
look
noticed
like
that
fucking Naruto?
Michelle understands because she's had to use bedpans before.
And Michelle's probably thinking of getting one the way she's questioning.
Merkin, yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's actually, you know what, Michelle? I was wondering why you didn't understand that was a socially unacceptable question, but that makes sense. Are you in the market for a bedpan?
Chamber pot?
All right, I'll just go fuck myself then, Michelle.
Oh. Well, actually, Michelle has similar setups when she sometimes can't make it to the bathroom either. Mostly just pees, though. Yeah, poop is usually not a problem. Yeah. Because sometimes
so you have a little
Mosey on
setup.
over to Rusty's.
Oh, right. Yeah. What is your setup for if you have to go pee? Do you just drop one in Rusty's litter?
Just mosey on over and take a plop.
Or do you use Gatorade bottles like a distinguished gentleman?
Got to cut them in half first.
Well, the problem is that a typical Gatorade bottle would not work with a woman, but they do make versions that are for women that does the same job. They have very wide mouths.
Right, but Michelle, let's not focus on the whole gender
you,
thing.
Michelle.
You have a penis, Michelle.
No, she doesn't.
No, it's too small to do anything with it.
You can stick it into a Gatorade bottle, though.
No, Michelle has a female. Michelle has a female urinal, the scoop neck one. Yeah, I got a scoop neck urinal for women.
Okay, so Michelle, without us having to ask any more gross questions, can you just elaborate on what you meant by I have a setup where I can go pee not in the bathroom and it's closer to my bed? What do you do?
I have a couple different options underneath my bed at all times. They're always clean, but if I
right. That's what I'm asking, Michelle. What are you keep hinting at these options? What are they? What are the options that you have under your
Well,
bed?
I got a female urinal thingy. That's for when you want to wee, and I do have a fractured bed pan if I have to poo, which is not common, but
okay.
You should probably see the doctor about that because you should be pooing at least twice or 3 times a week.
I picked a good time to try.
Oh, Michelle poops a lot more than 2 or 3 times a week. Trust me.
Jesus Christ.
As a whatever you call yourself, Michelle, but with certain parts of an anatomy, you should be pooping once a day.
Yeah.
A question for Michelle.
All right, Tina, fire away.
Tina.
Okay, she asked me that. Do you stand up and pee?
Somebody else asked that question. I didn't ask you that. But there are some women that do manage to do it.
Michelle, what Tina meant was you asked her if she pees and poos at the same time in her bedpan, so she would like to ask you, do you stand up to pee?
No.
No, you don't.
It's still small. You can't even aim it at anything. You're likely to hit the wall more than the toilet. Yeah.
Tina, the answer is yes.
All right, so Michelle's saying no. Red saying that that's false, and Michelle does stand up to pee. Tina, I think it's
How
only
the
right
fuck
that
would Red know how Michelle goes to the bathroom?
right.
I
So
heard
then
tinkling in the water. That's how the only time you hear that is when a man is taking a piss.
right, whatever. Now listen, we got Michelle's answer. I think it's only fair that Tina, we get your answer of the question Michelle asked you because Michelle got vulnerable
She
and
did
answered
answer
your
it.
question.
I
So
did.
can you get your answer now, Tina?
She did answer it.
You do go pee and okay. Well, there we go. So Michelle says no.
Michelle's
She doesn't
pee
stand
is
up to
only
pee.
about the size
Like a
of this
baby
last
bird.
part of her thumb
And
here.
Tina
That's all it
pees and poos
is.
in her bed.
That's all it is. That's all that sticks out for a pee-pee. That's all it is.
It's like a swollen clitoris.
It's like a nub. You know, we can call it a nub.
It's like a tip of an eraser pencil. It's like one of those.
Well, I don't want to think of that.
Michelle
The
doesn't.
only
Wait,
reason
technically
To
a
me,
penis?
it looks
Why can't
like
you
Let's
just
see how
call
you
it a
doing,
penis?
Glee. Yeah.
It looks like a normal penis, but very small.
Yeah,
The
I mean, it's a
only reason-
penis. Why are we calling it so many different things?
Already
It's
kinda
a
looking at
fucking
pencil.
penis.
I'm not. It's a
Well,
nubbed
I'm
penis.
sorry,
Yes.
I beg to differ. That is not a penis.
It's medically called a chode.
I thought chodes were like 3 inches wide and like 1 inch long.
No, that's how people have morphed it into how they used it as a insult. Michelle has a chode. It is a penis that didn't grow after birth.
The only reason I asked her that.
Right. It's a chode. It's
Who's
a medical
the next to
chode.
cry tonight?
Okay.
Slightly
the only
enlarged
reason
clitoris.
I asked that is because she asked me about.
Right, and that was completely fair. You gave your answer. You do the thing in your bedpan. Michelle gave her answer. She sits to pee. So let's move on because this is starting to make me throw up. And
Was it fair? Yes.
This is a raging party, Michelle.
Yeah,
Was it appropriate? Absolutely not.
When piss and shit are the life of the party, we have a problem, Michelle.
No, Gidgey and Tiger, you guys missed some good partying going on.
But the thing is,
you guys came in at the worst time, the shit and piss time.
I know all the
Scat. You've obviously
bathroom
missed
talk.
some of the good scat states.
I wanted to say the
Come
thing
on.
is that I don't go in that all the time. Okay.
Right. Oh God, we're back on piss and shit. Really?
No, we're moving
really,
right
Tina?
along.
No.
Tina,
Tina, your
reins
bowel
here
habits are
again.
yours. It's okay, baby girl. It's okay.
Let me grab the reins here again. Carmen, glad that you showed up to the party. Glad that you came in and gave your thoughts. Michelle, glad you're hosting this for us. But Lumi, we haven't heard from you yet. Maybe you want to give us the answer to the same questions we
What's
asked
the
Michelle and
question?
Carmen earlier.
What's the question?
Well, what do you think about the growth of the channel? What are the things you think are working? What are the things you think
I
aren't
think
working?
the show's been growing quite a bit over the years. I mean, I think it's become a little more comfortable to Michelle. I think we've seen this channel go from being a dreaded night show to something that she's willing to do once in a while. And the people are better now than they were back then. Oh my God, the dark years were awful, as Michelle calls them.
The what?
The dark year. We established, Gidgey, the dark years happened from 2015 to 2019.
Yeah.
It sounded like a problem.
Wait, we have
sounded like
eras
a problem.
now.
It was bad back in
Yeah.
the day.
You had to
There
pay
was
the
no one there
troll
to
toll.
control anything.
Carmen
bad.
earlier established that the dark years was a
Even
time Michelle
Stacey
has
knows
told her
the dark
about.
years we're talking about.
Right, 2015 to 2019 is
Yeah.
what we established the dark years were.
Right.
In Michelle's head and Carmen's.
Well, I'm so glad I could join during the not dark years.
Yeah, well, I bet you are.
When
all
Michelle was doing Chatterbait. I'm glad that's not a dark year.
We
yeah,
used to have
Michelle, I
dating.
actually thought that was interesting. You didn't classify the Chatterbait years as the dark years.
Well, that was kind of because of another reason. I explained why over and over again, but it did have some moment in it. Some. That wasn't really.
Well, that's a weird thought, Michelle.
How would I
I can
explain this?
understand doing chatterbait once to prove to Ed that your penis
I
is
did
small.
chatterbait a little more than a couple of episodes.
Yeah, I think you did a little bit more than just proving what you had down there.
I also did to prove everybody on YouTube that I wasn't blowing smoke out of my anus too.
Yeah, but you did it several times, is what I mean.
I know that.
Always push it up. Do you do chatterbait tonight, Michelle? Are we doing chatterbait tonight? You doing on Tuesday chatterbait? I'll come and watch.
Ugh, it was so
It was
gross.
disgusting.
All right,
What
my
is chatterbait?
question now is, and welcome in whoever just came in. My question now is, how did we just loop back to Michelle's nub when we just got away from the nub?
Because everything
Michelle.
centers around the dick.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah.
I should be paid for what I've done here tonight in terms of trying to keep this on track, for God's sake.
Well,
Let's talk about bowling.
Technically, we still have the channel. I still have the channel.
No, she said chatterbait.
Yeah,
Tina. You know, we used to have nights where we would sort out the topics of the night. Do you remember, Michelle? Like dating. We had chats before we had the live streams.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
This was.
And how did those? Listen, Stace, explain exactly how that went and if there was any difficulties with it, because you will not believe how difficult it was to coordinate all of this with Michelle today.
Yeah.
You know something, once we got it running, it did go well, but I ended up having to leave, sadly, and I never really got to see how Michelle did after I left. But when we were doing the live streams and we had topics chosen beforehand, it was like, it wasn't chaos.
Right. And now we finally got it figured out tonight. And Michelle, I like how Michelle snapped right into motion. She started showing the videos when that Brian Nad shit was happening. Michelle, good for keeping on schedule. But Stace, it was not easy. This was about to be World of Warcraft tonight, and we had to morph it into this. And I spent the whole day
weren't playing World of Warcraft back when Stacy was around. No, not really.
I shouldn't have said that word. Right. So Michelle, Carmen's here, Lumi's here. Is anyone else here at the party?
I got Michelle a brown wig that she used to wear when she was Lumi.
Right. Oh wow! Stace is the one who got you that brown wig.
We still use one, so we have a different wig now. We have a long-haired one. Yeah.
Oh, so you got the little bob one for her.
Yeah, I used to send things for Michelle. Sadly, I couldn't send lots, but when I was able, I did send things for her.
Stace, would it be surprising to hear that most of it is probably in a garbage bag in her closet right
now? No, I'm not surprised at all.
Okay, because Tiger Kitty actually has her own bag full of every single thing that she's ever sent Michelle, and it sits inside of her closet.
Well, we still use a lot of stuff once in a while. We're just...
Michelle, name one thing that you use that Tiger Kitty has given you.
Let's look. My God, we got the keyboard and the mouse. Then we got the keyboard and the mouse from Brian K.
I never got you the keyboard and the mouse.
Yeah, Michelle, something that Tiger Kitty
gave me the
got
pink
you
keyboard and the mouse.
used.
I know Brian PC gave me one too.
Double mouse.
Michelle, something you currently use that Tiger Kitty got you.
Check out. I remember now. Oh, good God, what do we use?
Nothing.
I have to remember now. I can't remember.
Well.
Getting so many things. Oh yeah, the MRE. The MRE.
Sorry.
Did get you hoop earrings?
Oh yeah, we wore the earrings too. Oh, we did weird earrings, yeah.
Yeah, they're not on.
And then I have a bracelet.
I got earrings as well.
And I have necklace. Yeah.
It doesn't matter, Michelle.
But it's genuinely nice that Michelle has a totally different, this used to be people just consistently trolling, taking the piss, and it was malicious. It wasn't good.
Stacey,
and no matter how hard you tried to tell Michelle to stop, she was persistent that the life would go on.
Did you have Yam Ranch back then, Stacey?
Did I have what, sorry?
The idiot that used to call the show all the time saying the nasty words, Stacey.
Yeah, Stacey, listen here. This is the whole point of Michelle's new show is where we're not trying to prohibit laughing. We're trying to change it where people were laughing and ganging up on Michelle to now we're laughing with Michelle.
Yeah.
We're being a little more open. And not tolerating certain things, but we still allow a little joking to go on in here. But we have Michelle in a very safe space where she can grow as a YouTuber right now.
This is like 100. It's 100% so much better. We used to have the phone line, and it would be the same people phoning in, day out, and they would just be shouting abuse down the phone. And
oh
it was
yeah,
sad because
Okay,
we
I
came
have
to that
to say,
phone line.
Michelle, hold on a minute. Hold on
Brian's
a minute.
back. Here we go.
want to
So
remind
everyone
you.
buckle up their seatbelt, and Brian.
No, I want to remind you something, Michelle. Do you remember what Rich said was the stream that drew him in? The guy that did the documentary.
Who did we lose because
calls.
Brian came back? Gidgey left because Brian came in. Oh dear.
We liked Rich.
No, she probably just DC'd. But no, it was the cat when all the cats were getting delivered.
Oh yeah, the cat. So that's how he got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you were like freaking out and getting mad, and people would say, "Oh, out of the surface, oh, that's trolling." But is it, or is it performative?
No, it was cruel. It wasn't.
It was
wasn't.
not. How is it cruel to say
No,
we
back
got all
in the
these
day, I'm
cats?
saying not now.
Let
I'm
Stacey
saying
I
this
know
is
what
completely
Stacey's
different.
saying. I know what she's saying. Michelle has been put into tears, made to feel like shit.
But not just that. If people were
What the
sending her
hell
actual
is-
cats, that's putting animals' lives in danger.
No,
Which people get,
none of it
fussed
was real, mate. What the hell is wrong with you people?
Oh, I see.
No,
No,
we're
Brian, you
talking
can't
about
say
how
I didn't know
real
that.
you-
Fake.
Did any cat show? I don't know the situation. Did any cat show up to Michelle?
No.
Oh, then that's just a little bit of
It
fun.
was one show. It was not a prolonged thing. It was one show, and everybody called in. And the theme was, if you're calling in, say that you're dropping off cats, that you heard about this ad on the
You had
radio.
Bobo the clown.
It was
Bobo
all
the-
fake.
Yeah,
And there was
that's not too bad at all. Then I thought people were actually sending real kittens to
No,
Michelle's
but
house.
people would say,
No.
"Oh, that's trolling. That's trolling."
They were
She's getting
putting her
upset
phone
because
number out
Michelle
and
was getting
telling
pissed on
them to
that
call
show.
her
She was
for-
getting
for
upset.
clown to be a clown to do entertainment as a clown as Bobo the clown. Like, it was cruel. She had to actually turn her phone off because they were ringing her non-stop. Yeah,
CT
that's
Schumer,
happened.
I'm the one who does public voice.
Michelle was trying to be a clown.
No, someone put her
No,
phone
no,
number up
Skynet
and said that
was.
she did it for parties.
That was Skynet doing that. Yeah.
I gotta get the bubble voice back
Would you
out.
ever do that though?
It actually
Thinking about
was
that,
doing
would
it
you
for
ever
parties
do
too.
like
Yeah.
Would you ever do that?
I love her like a sister.
All right, listen, let's focus on one thing here. So
I think Michelle would be a good clown.
Brian is saying that
You can
he
make
doesn't
some
think that it was a
puppets.
problem. Some people think that was too much trolling. Did Michelle have anyone on her side during the situation when she was getting upset?
See,
Oh, well, then that's not
what
too bad of
happened and
trolling
why
at
I
all.
left. Because there was out on the wire, there was other very respectable people. The person who did the documentary, they were in the chat at the time, but they started leaving due to the just chaos of the lives and how they turned upside down. There was nothing.
No, a lot of it is because of how hard it is to work with Michelle.
But we're aware of that is when we come into the live, and we're aware that we need to take our time and understand, and we don't laugh with, we will laugh with and not at. But we're aware of that before we enter. Thank you.
You like what? What's that? I didn't hear you, Tiger.
I said I like her. She sounds like she was trying to do.
I don't like her. She's a piece of shit. Fuck off. Anyway, I think that no, I'm joking. I have no idea. I'm absolutely mesmerized by her. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I'm
man.
mesmerized by her accent.
That
It's
was
absolutely
good.
beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful.
Talking about Stace here?
I love, and I love the fact that she has been around, and she's like a wealth of knowledge for me. I'm getting ready to get to know this young lady here because it seems like somehow she has the unicorn. She figured out how to run your live streams. And even though I've talked to you about talking slower so you can follow along with the TTS. She's telling me that your live streams you used to follow articles and ideas and you had an outline, kind of like what I've been pushing on you for the past 3
He
years.
kind of did.
You're saying Michelle did? She never had that. She's never had that. No.
Brian, what
I've been
Gidgey,
begging her for years to do that.
Brian, what Gidgey is trying to relay here is when we talk slower, Michelle is reading everything, and if you ever want to get across to Michelle, you're going to have to talk at this pace, and it's the only thing she will hear. Am I correct about that?
Not
Michelle?
necessarily. It all depends on how fast, how many people are talking at one time as well.
Right, but Michelle, you see how quick you fucking responded to me when I talked at that speed? You heard it.
I can
loud
see
and
you
clear.
fine. Yeah, I can see you fine.
We know how to make the panel Michelle friendly. The problem
Yeah.
is, even when we make the panel Michelle friendly, we still don't have Michelle. Michelle is still talking to the AI. Michelle is singing with the AI.
Be careful,
Michelle
Gidgey. Now, Nads might flip out on you and start screaming, and then Misanthropic will gang up on you and they'll gang bang you like they did me.
Oh, come on now. Let's get down to the bottom of this.
Isn't true.
Brian, Gidgey and Tiger were not here for the you versus Nads thing earlier. They don't know what they're talking about. You can't loop other people onto your side that don't know.
My Nads. I love my Nads.
I love Nads. Nads is
So we can't even talk about
Nads,
the
please
situation
get
with
some
all the
help,
new
bro.
people in here because
But I
they
love
don't know what
Brian.
actually happened.
I love Brian also.
Do you
Well,
have
I love
Nads?
it more than Brian if I had to pick.
I think
Yeah.
it was. I think
Fair
it was
enough.
some
I mean,
fun
Brian's
trolling.
really sharp, but Nads has great. Nads has great tits.
I think it was some fun trolling, but Nads definitely got upset about it.
I think the people that are up here now are 100% better and more positive than the people that used to be around. What you guys are aiming for, and it's so nice to see. And it's all about Michelle and to try to make Michelle understand. And you are here for Michelle, whereas people were here for themselves and here to just cause chaos, to take the piss. And that was what it was bad, and it was really sad to see because Michelle was paying for a phone line, and she was being completely took the piss from, and it was sad.
Stacey, I'll give you an update on that as well. We not only have we been trying to help Michelle stream here in those ways. You talk about the money thing. We've got her unsubscribed from so many useless things that she didn't use, so now she's saving hundreds of dollars a month. Her subscriptions are up. Her subscriptions are up now. 360% is the how much her subscriptions and donations are up in the last 6 months. So she's just hand over fist making money and growing her channel and got good people having a good time. She's not freaking out every day anymore. But you know, she's joking around.
She used to be sitting without, and it had to. She didn't know how she was going to have dinner the next day sometimes. And I often did send Michelle money to buy herself something to eat because Michelle paid that much money out.
She's at McDonald's now.
Yeah,
She's
but she didn't beg.
She's
She
spending
didn't beg, but she
$20 a
put
day
that
at
much.
McDonald's now.
No, but
We'll
she
never
just
need
paid
you
that
to
much
donate
money
for
out, and
money.
she took that. It was tragic to watch, and it was very sad. And as I say, I did, Michelle. It was hard to work with you at times because we were trying to better your channel, and you
I
just
know,
couldn't
and then she
see-
just
you
turns
couldn't-
around and
yeah.
goes with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Yeah, it's very hard to work with.
Yeah, she didn't.
Michelle puts her trust into people to how do I
she
say
had
this?
a guy named Homeless Jim living with her, if that tells you anything.
Right.
Yeah.
If Michelle puts her trust into people, I'll say it a little too easily. And I think Michelle is finally starting to gather some genuine people who want to, have a funny channel to come to and laugh. But at the same time, we're not trying to ruin Michelle. in the process. You know.
Hun,
We
like,
want to see her succeed and get better and better and get more money and
Right.
things.
So
You
something
know,
interesting and
mean this,
exciting, and I
I
kind of
know.
waited to say it, was since you've been here, Stace, Michelle now has committed to taking a bath twice a week instead of once a week.
Wow.
Did you? Has that happened yet, though?
She also, tomorrow's bath night, shut the fuck up. She
It's the second one, though, of the week.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's going to happen. Anyway, so now we're taking 2 baths a week. Also, Michelle has gone from having just 1 phone line, Stace. Now she has 6.
Right.
And she has 2 refrigerators.
Yeah, I was going to get to the 2 refrigerators, not to mention the fact that
2 record players.
But let's bring this up for
donations of.
Let's bring
she's
this
got
up for
so much
Stacy though.
shit that we've sent her, Stace.
Actually, Michelle has 3 turntables.
Let's bring this up too. That might scare Stace, thinking, "Oh well, she's paying for all this extra stuff." Now, where she used to be having 1 phone line where she paid obscene amounts of money every month for it, she has 6 phone lines that are all completely.
I don't have 6.
free.
She has 4.
Well, 4
No.
and a cell phone
I
and
came
a
on
Google
here
number.
and I can see the difference in you people and their tendencies that you have for Michelle, comparison to the people that were around and
She thinks we're black.
She you peopled us.
Yes.
The closest one here to being black is Miss Ann. How dare you?
Yes, you damn foreigners. She hates us.
You people. You fucking people.
Michelle, the new girl called me a you people.
Michelle, I mean,
Listen,
that's so many little subs. It never
At
went
times
up.
we would just love her to be able to know that how much everyone is like rooting for her, but that's why a lot of people took a step back because it was But as I say, when you get the patience and you're willing to put the work in, it's nice to work with Michelle. She does give you a good friendship and she gives you a good laugh, and it's I don't know, it's nice to be around.
I mean, let's be honest. Michelle is probably the worst friend in the world you could have. Let's be honest about that. Okay, because, and here's why. Hear me out, Michelle. I say that because
Michelle's
Michelle
not listening. She's looking at Rusty.
have the social cues that you and I have. She doesn't understand things like you and I have. Like Tiger Kitty has sent her thousands of dollars of things that we've never seen after they've gotten there, right? And it's just that she's not. Look, she's spoiled rotten. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Michelle is spoiled rotten. But we know how much she appreciates it. But anybody else, Stace, that didn't know her would say, wow, what a horrible friend. She doesn't say thank you. She doesn't do this. She doesn't do that. It's just Michelle's social cues that she was never taught. It's not that she doesn't appreciate it or she's not. Oh my God. She's like a little kid.
It's getting Michelle's mannerisms and taking the time to understand Michelle for being Michelle, and that's what I completely see that you guys have done that, and it's so nice that our channel's done it's done a U-turn, because as I say, honestly I didn't know what I was going to expect, and when I came on, you are all trying to get her to laugh along with you. These aren't taking the piss, and it's sweet. It is genuinely sweet. Although we all have our own, we have our innuendos and our laughs, where we know the cue, but we're not laughing at her. Do you know, it's
well, that as well as the fact that we've kind of gotten Michelle comfortable, like she said, confident and comfortable with herself, where certain things she can laugh at herself and be and laugh along with us, and we laugh at ourselves all the time, and she laughs at things she does. And she's just more comfortable.
Why is everyone so afraid of laughter?
Right, exactly, and that's what we got Michelle to the point of, where we can all laugh
Michelle,
together. We can laugh at
made
our
fun
problems.
of me. You've made fun of me very maliciously sometimes.
Yeah, you have.
And laughed at it. Yeah,
Michelle's made fun of Tina tonight. I mean, she knows how to make fun.
Exactly.
You know, Michelle knows. She
And
knows. She gets
now
it.
she's learning a little bit, step by step, that to even be able to laugh at her own things, and that's we all need to be able to laugh at ourselves, or we're not going to get anywhere in life, you know. And Michelle's embracing that, and I really, you know, and the Samba's embrace. She found her, twisting and turning and burning away.
If I may speak for a second, I mean, one of the things that maybe Stacy remembers is that back in those dark days, I was really, really getting upset with a lot of stuff that was going on, and it was just
Nobody
because
understood you. I did take my time to speak with you, but you just didn't feel heard or understood, and it was really frustrating for you. People were taking the piss out of you,
and they were
having
laughing at
your
it.
twin flame. Yes, yeah, and that's why I had to remove myself, because they weren't laughing with you, they were laughing at you, and I didn't want to take part in that.
Right.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of people come and then just go because they didn't like the fit. You know, it was like, ugh, this is wrong.
Do you know something? Even though like Michelle might not be like the shiniest tool in the shed, we as her people, we can all have a laugh and get the right. You know what I mean? We can all still have the jokes and shit, as long as it's not about Michelle, and as long as we can explain that, like it's. I don't know. I don't see any. Everything that you are doing is amazing, and you have really helped her, and I mean that.
You're a
Oh yeah,
sweet
and if
woman.
you
Where
watch,
have you been hiding? I am so glad.
Yeah.
I friggin' love your energy. Seriously, I really love your energy.
Thank you.
Was Hobo, was Skynet, and
Stacey, if you watch a little
Mental
bit more of the current Michelle, you're going to start to see that. Yeah, it's not only who's around her, but it's Michelle herself. Michelle has vastly grown in her.
She's got confidence. She's got a bit of sass about her. I was watching her do
she's
a
a
drive.
sassy little
Yeah.
Stacey,
I
have
think
you ever
Carmen's
seen?
kind of,
Have you ever seen
helping.
my dancing videos at all?
See,
She
I
was just
knew it.
belittled. It was bad. Sorry.
I'll take that as a no.
I have
You
some
never saw my
questions
dancing
for
videos?
Stace. I have some questions for Stacy. Now, when you were around, was Carmen a big part of the show? Like now, Carmen is here all the time when we need her, and Lumi has her own show. Were these voices that Michelle talks to in her head, were they that prolific when you were around?
Lumi was there, yeah, but I've never heard of Carmen.
I was just about to say
Okay.
if history tells true, Stace doesn't know who Carmen Miranda is.
Okay, yeah, Carmen came to her when she hurt her knee.
Right.
So now,
Which is why I also.
Carmen and Lumi.
Well, you know what? Stacey, it's a perfect fucking chance to meet her.
Well, I remember
Carmen
I
Miranda
only came
was.
in about 2022. I wasn't here. Actually,
It's here.
2023. I wasn't here before at that time. No.
So I'll give a brief rundown, Michelle, and then you maybe let Carmen say a few words because that didn't make any sense. Carmen Miranda was a dancer and actress and artist who lived in Hollywood.
Yep.
Back a long time ago.
Drugs too and overdosed. And
She was the girl who wore the bananas and the fruits on her head. She was very famous for that.
She was also famous for being picked up without panties on, and her whole unshaved bush was shown.
She was America's first whore before Marilyn Monroe. Anyway, she lives inside, not
She was
inside
a
of
massive
Michelle's
drug
head,
addict like Nads.
She comes and she visits Michelle's head sometimes. Michelle describes it as sleeping on the couch inside of Michelle's soul.
You could say that, yes.
Yes, and
this is exciting because Michelle's found something to let something inside of her be sassy and be sexy and be flirtatious and be. So if she wants to call it, then that, as long as everybody's on the same page, then that's good for her. But I would like to.
Exactly, Stace. To keep you on the same page, as you said, Michelle, I think if Carmen's still here at the party, it might be a good time to introduce yourself.
Let me show you guys the video.
No, Michelle.
To Stacy. Stacy, I don't know if you've ever seen this video.
What is Stacy?
Allow me to play something for you, guys. This is for Stacy. This is right after we had gotten injured, and this is data on July 31st, 2024. This is after working with Carmen for a while. We got back to being able to dance again. This is for that dancing video.
Michelle,
Michelle,
hold on. Michelle, can you explain? Is this a video of Carmen dancing? Is this the dancing video?
This is the video when I was dancing, and the first one when I debuted
Michelle,
dancing.
Yes.
Okay,
So Michelle, we'd
let me
like to
just
see that, but first, Michelle, if
I
you
would
could
like
listen
you to
first.
introduce me to Carmen as you
okay,
would
you
when
want
you
to see one of
introduced me
my
to
videos,
women.
but Michelle can't play it because of copyright. No, that's
Holy
the
fuck.
problem.
Michelle,
Well,
Michelle,
tell me about her then, Michelle.
Michelle.
Didn't you turn off monetization on the video?
Could you bring? Okay, everyone. Could we bring Carmen in to the here and say hello to Stacy and
I am
introduce
saying hello
yourself?
to Stacy. I just
Okay, so explain yourself a little bit. This is the first time meeting her. She hasn't ever met you before, Carmen. So you need
well,
to
that's because
explain
last time she was here, I wasn't working with Michelle at the time.
We know that. So you need to
Yeah.
tell her a little bit about yourself. Like this is the first time you're meeting her.
I was
It
born
is.
in February 9th,
I know, this is-
1909. I was and my mother and father were from Portugal. We moved to Rio de Janeiro when I was 8 months old. I grew up in Rio. And then I was on radio in Rio, and then somebody saw me when I was at a local stage performance in Rio, and then I ended up going to America and was on Broadway for a while. That's how I started out my career.
Oh, okay.
Very nice to meet you, Carmen. As long as you're not making Michelle do anything mischievous that would cause her any
She
harm,
is.
then- Oh,
Funny
no.
you bring that up.
Carmen is kind of like that.
One of the most important thing was, and I still am deeply proud of this video. Michelle is going to show you something. Are you going to show
so now we're
11
gonna take
minutes
a
and
look.
20 seconds of it? You want me to?
Okay.
Yes.
Stacey, are you on your computer
play,
or are you on your
let's
phone
play
right
this
I'm
video
on my
real
phone
quickly.
right now.
Okay, you won't be able to see this unless you're watching the stream. So tune into the stream. She's going to show you.
It's only
Carmen
11
dancing.
minutes long, so let's just play this. This is from when Michelle
Michelle,
did
do
her first
not-
dancing
Michelle,
after she got the
Michelle,
nerve
Oh,
up.
God.
Michelle,
The comment.
All right, let's
play
go.
the whole video. Do not play the whole video. Just
And
maybe,
then we'll show the
3
one with
minutes.
the purple dress. Yeah, that's next. Yeah,
Holy
let's
fuck,
go.
Michelle! 3 minutes of the video. Talk. I'm gonna tell Brian to go full volume. 3 minutes. You have 3 minutes.
Has anyone ever asked Ryan why he's constantly edging?
Not now, Brian. Give her 3 minutes. Is it over already?
I mean, that guy's constantly jacking it.
We didn't see any of the fucking dancing. Michelle, skip forward to where the dancing happened.
With a heart so bright. But on December 6th, everything changed that night.
She dancing now? Okay, here we go.
A fall and her left knee gave way. In the MRI, she wondered if she'd ever sway. With 1940s music playing in her ears.
It's also the study of Mr. Michelle and I met.
Dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love and hope have a way of finding a chance. Lumi reached out and brought back the dance. Lumi knew her pain, felt her sorrow deep inside. Contacted Mother Asna with faith as her guide. Mother Asna heard the call and sought out a star. Carmen Miranda from a world afar.
All right, one more chorus.
1940s music playing in her ears.
Playing in her ears.
She thought her dancing days were gone, filled with
We're
tears.
gone. Filled with
But
tears.
love and hope have a way of finding a chance.
They have a
Lumi
way.
reached out and brought back the dance.
Cut,
2
Michelle.
years of waiting,
Cut,
hope and
Michelle.
prayers so true.
cut, Michelle!
Now, the thing that is important to remember is Michelle still has a broken left kneecap.
Laughter and spirit, she helped
Pause
Michelle
the
rise,
fucking video, Michelle!
teaching her the
man.
moves under sunny skies.
I love that
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you.
Felt the beat once more.
Where's the pause button? I have to get to it.
By her side,
Oh,
she
fuck. The pause button.
Where's the pause button? She's gonna act like she can't find
That
it now.
lost it critically the needles are getting restless. I know.
Michelle!
To the
The screen will work, Michelle!
Okay. Okay, there
Thank
you
you,
go.
Michelle.
All right.
Well, that is the Michelle that I never thought that I would get the day
I
to
know.
see.
Yeah,
So-
Amazing. It's
she's got
So,
one dressed as a
Carmen-
dinosaur too that she
Carmen, I
dances
don't know if
around
you
in.
completely forgot what we're talking about and the point of playing this, but Stace says, wow, thank you so much. Stacy's just like, oh, wow, this is amazing. I've never thought I'd be able to see this before. Carmen, what are your thoughts?
I think that it was very important that Michelle began the process. So that was the day me and her decided to kind of debut her actually getting back enough strength to dance on her leg. And that's what we did, that one. The other video she did after that was called The Woman in the Purple Dress one. Yeah.
Right. Now, Carmen, could you say what you just said again in English, please?
I said that was the first video of dancing Michelle did after her knee injury. On December 6th, 2019, I was working with Michelle at the point of working since 2023. Michelle began the process of recovery. Like I told Lumi at the time, for the first 2 years, Michelle had to learn how to walk again, which she did learn to walk. I said, now I can start teaching dance because we don't want her to fall over. And
oh, fuck. Schizophrenia has entered the chat, by the way, everyone. Welcome in, Palm.
Michelle, I have a question about Carmen.
Sorry.
Did she fend off the attacking wraith? Did she protect you from the wraith?
that was, Michelle, you want to talk about that? That was when I was at Patty's house in the emergency department. A negative entity came in and started attacking my leg in the ER. That was in the splint.
Who just joined?
Wow, Michelle, do you know something? I never honestly thought I'd see the day that you were up and had carefree and enjoying yourself. And well, I know that's not Michelle. It's, sorry, I need to pronounce her name correctly. Is it Could somebody say it?
It's what is it? Cartman.
Carmen Miranda.
That's Carmen. Carmen.
And I'm
Yeah.
pleased to meet Carmen, and I'm glad that Carmen helps Michelle express and the side that I've never got to see. It's very nice to see that side of Michelle.
I think it was really important was that Michelle was really clear when she said after her injury, when she was in the MRI, she said to Lumi, I want to dance again. I want to move again. I don't want to be wheelchair bound. I don't want to be stuck in a chair.
So, Michelle, was that the first time that you met?
Can I ask if Lumi and Carmen are, and is it a different kind of
Demons,
relationship?
yeah, they're demons.
Right, yeah.
The demonic entities that possess
Michelle doesn't go into some like rambling. It's very simple. Lumi still controls one side of the body. Michelle controls the other.
Right.
Carmen
I control the right side.
to-
Michelle controls the left. Michelle's going.
Right.
Michelle's
and
the side
would
with
you
the
agree,
shitty knee.
Michelle?
Yeah.
Would you agree, Michelle, that Carmen just kind of comes over and hangs out once in a while in your soul, and kind of like sleeps on the couch once in a while and hangs out?
You could say she sleeps like on a guest couch. In other words, she doesn't visit. She has other responsibilities. She has other clients she works with. She's a spiritual advocate.
Right.
Yes.
And okay, so now getting back to what I was wondering, Michelle, you brought up when you were talking to Carmen in the hospital and when she first came around. Can you recall?
I didn't
and
meet
maybe
Carmen at the
can you share with us-
hospital. That was later
Well,
on.
that's exactly my question, Michelle. Can you recall, and maybe Carmen recalls as well,
when was the first time you met her, and what did the conversation and like? How
She
did that
made
go?
it all up like 6 months ago.
The
guys.
first time I met her officially was when
was that, and how
it was
did
the
that go?
Silver Moon
5 to
radio
6 months
show.
ago.
I already
Brian!
had one song by Carmen Miranda, but I didn't know what she was. I had Chicka Chicka Boom Chick, and I said, "Is this woman have any other music? Because she sounds interesting."
No, when was the exact time that Carmen came into your body?
Yeah, Michelle, explain the first time you met Carmen and how the conversation went, please.
Yeah.
I said to Michelle, I said, I am here at Lumi's request to help you get your groove back, to get your dance
so
back.
Lumi asked for Carmen to come around. And where was this, Michelle? Where were you when that happened?
I was at Silver Moon Radio AM 1610.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And it was when I was watching her do Rolla Ebola. Which is available on YouTube to watch it.
You watched the
But I thought that you said that she came when your leg was all fucked up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And she came when my leg was physically messed up, yes, but I was starting to walk again. I was starting to walk again with Lumi's help. Yeah, about 2022.
Okay, but Michelle, you just said the first time you met Carmen was during an episode of AM 1610, and you were watching a video of hers, and that's when she visited you. Was after
And she
you watched
said,
the video.
I am the one that's in
that?
the video here to get you back on your feet.
No, when did you
Exactly, but when was
become her?
that, Michelle? When did that happen? Was that before the injury or after the injury?
Do you want me to play the video? Well, if
Holy
we
fuck,
play
no,
it,
Michelle,
wait. Okay, let me talk to Carmen. If you play it, you kind of have to silence the music.
Holy fucking
Oh my
Jesus!
God.
Listen,
Michelle,
Carmen and
hold
Michelle,
on a
can you
minute.
guys
No,
stop-
Michelle, wait a
Fuck,
minute.
Michelle,
Let
Carmen
me.
and Michelle. Can Carmen please answer my question, please? Before
Well,
any,
what's your
before
question?
Looney or anyone else interrupts, did you meet Carmen before the leg injury on AM 1610, or was this after the leg injury?
It was AM 1610 on
after.
that
It was after.
summer
She had
of
injury before the radio
2023.
She'll never
Yeah.
get to it.
So
can
Carmen
you-
came out to help you get to recover from your injury. Then, do you feel that Carmen's helped you recover from your leg
So
injury?
2019, when I got hurt, I thought it was over. Okay, really, I thought it was over. And then it was when Lumi went to Mother God, as the song said, and she said, "Mom, look, I told her, I said, Mom, look, I really don't know how to deal with someone with a physical injury like this." Michelle was devastated. She does enjoy dancing around for fun, and she knows she can't dance, so she thinks her life's over. And Mother said, "No, her life's not over."
So she was a big dancer, Stacy, when you were here. She apparently loves dancing, so that must have been like all her channel was just her dancing all over the room all the time. She was pretty mobile.
Well, Michelle mostly danced off camera most of the time.
I mean, she was more because she went to the soup kitchen, but yeah, like she wasn't really like dancing and stuff.
So,
Not
Michelle,
really.
when did Michelle, sorry, if I could ask Carmen, because Carmen seems to be the voice of reason here. Carmen, when did Michelle get into dancing? What year would you say that she got into dancing?
Michelle started dancing when she was really young. She actually was dancing for fun, usually off camera. She didn't dance really on camera because every show to baby was going to laugh at her, so she just danced for fun.
She's gonna say when she was a zygote or something.
Michelle, after, obviously there was a little disconnect for a while after, you were a child. You stopped dancing for a while. Something brought it back. Carmen probably recommended it to you, but when was it exactly when Carmen came to you, or when you decided,
I
you know what,
said
I need to start dancing?
2022 to 2023.
2022 to 2023 is when you started dancing.
I remember it too. Let Tiger tell it. I remember
See?
when Carmen showed her.
We can get the fucking story out. We can get it out of this fucking
Tiger.
The first time she kind of started doing it was when you were outside Cumbies, Michelle, when you started dancing. Remember on one of your streams? Do you remember that?
So, Michelle, that sounds similar to what you're saying. Can you confirm that what Tiger is saying is true?
I can for her. I was there. Go ahead, Tiger.
I'd love Michelle to, though.
So, and that
She's
was
just going to talk about when she was a kid, though. I mean,
no. I remember it happening.
I feel like you guys are giving up too easily. Michelle, can you confirm?
Trust me,
for
mate.
Tiger?
Trust me. Well, I wish it was possible, but
No. Watch this. Watch. Michelle.
What?
Do you confirm, Tiger? Hold on. Do you confirm that what Tiger was saying, that when you got back into dancing, when you really started your kick on dancing, is when Carmen came to you in 2022 at the gas station, and you got up and you got.
No, it's before that.
told you, mate, it's impossible to walk in this muck. There's no footing at all.
So Michelle, then
No
when are you
footing
saying it
at
happened?
all.
When did you literally just said I got back into dancing in 2022? So what specific situation, what exact event was happening when you got
I
back
already
into
told
dancing?
you. And Carmen already told you. It was on Silver
what
Moon
did you
Radio
tell me?
AM 1610 that Carmen
It
was
was on
introduced
Silver
to me.
Moon Radio, AM 1610. Carmen came out.
She's right. Yes, she did start dancing on the radio.
That was the first time she talked about her, but she didn't talk to her. She talked about her on Silver Moon. But the first time she talked to her.
Oh, okay. Well, let's start. That's just getting into specifics. So I think maybe they want to let's hear about that situation. When is the first time that, as Tiger and Gidgey are saying, when did Carmen first come out and say hello to everybody on camera?
Michelle, could you show them some of the early?
Oh, I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna order
early
a
what, Carmen?
overnight delivery on Amazon. Fuck myself.
Could
with it
you
right
show?
Now,
remember her coming out.
Michelle, nobody wants to see Michelle. Stop.
It was
We're not
Michelle.
gonna
Would
do
you
it.
have a
what I
problem
mean. She
selling
trolls the shit
alias?
out of you. She treats you like
does.
shit.
does.
Yeah.
She does.
That's why a lot of
Carmen,
people
what do you ask me
leave.
to do?
I'm getting a certain.
Could you sell a picture what I look like? I
but
could
there
show a
is a
picture.
barrier.
Yes. Okay. Do
Oh,
that.
big time. I've tried so long to
Oh
overcome
my
it.
God.
Everyone
Oh
has.
my God. Oh
To
my
a
God.
certain point.
For fucking years, mate.
Yeah.
Michelle, can I ask as an old time friend?
Ah, there we
when
go. There
did
we go.
Carmen? When did you? Could
Let me
you
show the
speak
color
to
one.
me?
This
When
is
did you
from
feel-
This is
Tiger,
from the game
Michelle, when did
Saltia.
She's not going to hear you.
Michelle, no one cares about that right now. What are you showing? You showing Wikipedia articles to ask you about when you
No. Don't play it. Don't play it. Don't play it. We don't want to
Michelle,
copyright.
by the
Don't-
way, when you just put your cursor
Oh
into
my
the Google
God.
browser
All right.
there, we saw your porn searches. Can we talk about that? I mean, you just put it onto your fucking stream.
Wait, you really did see him?
Yeah, if you
Alright,
go
Michelle,
back to where
watch the
she
skin
clicked on
because
the
there's a
Google
skin shot of
browser
me. I
and
know
the
there's. Switch.
recently search
Don't
pops
show
up,
the
that
skin
was
shot.
interesting,
I know.
Michelle.
I'm not going to show a skin shot.
Oh, I'm
Michelle,
gonna
can you
click
stop
that.
talking over it? You know exactly why you're talking over me right now. Can we talk about what your search history just said in the Google bar? Can you click the
Bubbles.
Google bar and then hit exit and let us see your recents? And she's out of it.
Oh, I've tried to do this. She won't do it. She understands.
Oh
She
my
doesn't think
God.
that she
All
Michelle,
right.
can I read what I saw here? Can I read what I have on the screen from your search bar from about 20 seconds ago?
This
I
is
can't see
what
anything
I
bad,
normally
though.
would just
Okay,
like.
here we
This
go.
is
So we have.
this is from that last night, that night in
Hut.
Rio.
Someone else is talking. Michelle, hang on.
Michelle,
Carmen.
Michelle, we
Go ahead.
we have your Google search history here. Pizza Hut in Connecticut. Which truck
Yeah.
simulator has Brazil for PC? Which truck simulator has Brazil? Does OTS2 have Spain and Portugal expansions? Pizza Hut near me. Waffle House, Connecticut.
Okay.
Pizza Hut delivery, Winstead, Connecticut. Exodus Lyrics. Denny's, Connecticut.
Well, Michelle, you're having
last
sex
one
with
says-
these food places?
Un momento, por favor. Michelle.
Yes.
Who just said that? Who just did that?
That's Stacy.
I just heard a Scottish person do a Spanish voice for the first time in my life, and my fucking bird's doing this. Oh my fucking god! Do that again.
Hola, ¿cómo te llamas? Me llamo Stacy.
That's the fucking weirdest thing I've ever heard in my goddamn life. Continue.
¿Cuánto no? Un momento, por favor. La cuenta, por favor. Me llamo Stacy.
Her name
Michelle, is
Bonus
Miyamo a Stacy making you fucking horny right now? Because she's got my bird doing
think
funny
that
things.
Carmen is a sexual predator. Maybe she doesn't want to speak about her because she does naughty things. I don't
Oh,
know.
there
I
you
get
go,
the feeling that
Stacy.
Michelle, do
Yeah.
you know
Could
this
be it.
person
That's a
here?
very
Could
base
be
take.
it.
Very
That's
base.
that could be.
Michelle,
This
what do you
makes
get
a
when you
lot
go
of
to
sense.
Denny's?
Let me just say what now that the thing is sometimes with this panel is sometimes starting to keep track of everybody else's panels. Like impossible for me. Never mind Michelle.
She's
Oh,
speaking in
God.
tongues. She's speaking in tongues right now. She's channeling.
No, she's
I
speaking
know
in
that.
tongues.
She's speaking Portuguese. I get it. Yes, I hear it.
What?
So
No, we don't
Carmen,
understand you.
Carmen does. She's speaking in Carmen's language right now. Carmen does. We Stace's Spanish slash Carmen Miranda voice. Give you any feelings of any
Ni
kind?
español e male porque
Sí,
tu
sí, sí.
lingua e português se Porcelia.
Sí,
Mi
sí,
amo
wow. Yeah.
Sí, señor.
Chiquito español.
El español es
Chiquito España.
Spanish and Portuguese.
Right.
Portuguese say.
Yeah. She
Porcelia.
speaks that in Italian.
¿Cómo te
Oh,
llamas?
yeah.
Something's happening here. I don't fucking know what's happening, but something's happening here.
Michelle, I would like to know the exact moment that Carmen entered your body. When did you feel that presence?
I felt a presence that was a confident young older lady that said, "I'm going to get you back on your feet. You're going to be
Oh,
doing
fuck.
it."
That's not the question. When was the question? Who, what, when, where, what, why? When is the question?
Don't let it drive you mad, mate. She
Saloon
is
Radio,
showing
we
us.
were-
Yeah.
I'm just putting effort in. I know your spark, guys. I know you guys. Your spark died months and years ago, but I am
No,
fresh
it's
to
not
this, and
that.
I'm
It's
ready.
literally like no matter how many times we try to get off the island, the waves just fucking break our bones against the rocks
Well,
every
listen,
time.
Brian, I'm a new
Real
wave.
quick.
Okay, let me crash against the rocks.
New wave. Listen to me. It's not that we're worried about you being a new wave. Us old waves are just letting the new waves know that she
Learn from
100%
history before you repeat the mistakes. I understand,
100% knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Number one.
Yeah.
Number two, you're not
I
going
know.
to get an
Because she
exact
acknowledges you. That's the thing. If she didn't acknowledge you like she does and then still like reject you, that's where it would be like maybe she doesn't.
Brian,
Yeah.
I
There's
focus on the
premeditation to
positive,
it.
and where
Hang
she
on.
still
Let me just say
rejects me,
one thing.
I
Can I
make
say one
progress.
thing? If Carmen was real, right? If this really was a visitation from a
Gidgey,
true
don't go
entity.
kayfabe right now.
Okay, anyway.
We save this for lounges after the 10K sub party. We're not going kayfabe right
The
now.
biggest problem with this
Listen,
channel is trying to keep track of everybody that's talking.
We would have an
Yeah.
exact date. You're not going to get an
Yeah.
exact date. That's what I'm
All
trying
right, here
to
we
say.
go. Right now.
Yeah.
Right
It's all
fucking
made
now. How
up.
much? People, put your bets on the line. Michelle, I need you, Lumi, or that fucking Spanish bitch, Carmen, to tell me the exact date that Carmen showed up inside of Michelle's soul.
Yeah.
Date.
$100.
Give me a date.
Infinite money. Infinite money.
Michelle, give me a date that
I
Carmen
don't
Infinite
Miranda
exactly
money,
remember
showed
the
up.
exact date, but I do remember listening to Liar 2022.
All right. Yeah.
2022. Give me a month. Let's narrow it down. It was 2022. Think of a month.
It
Think
was
of a
on
month.
a Sunday.
Think of a month.
Why not, Michelle?
Everyone, please, let me and Michelle do this. Give me a month in 2022. What month was it, Michelle?
I just said it was in July of 2022. It was during
July.
Silver Moon
Okay, now
Radio.
give me a day. Give me a day. July.
It was a
what?
Sunday.
July what?
I don't
On
remember.
a Sunday.
Michelle,
Give me a number. Give
which
me a
Silver
number.
Moon show was it? Well, you was on the first or the second one. I
You
think
have-
it was the second
On the
one.
first. On the 1st of July, 2022, you're telling me that
No,
Carmen Miranda popped up.
A little later than that. I think it was
A little later than that. So we only have 4 Sundays in July, Michelle. You have another choice here. The second Sunday in July.
And you don't remember the exact date. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
you know, my father is Vladimir Putin, and I think I might get him to go to Michelle and get him to hold the gun to her head and get the exact date because this is very tiring. It's very tiring.
all these voices she can
I'm
do.
sorry, my Russian princess, but
It's like the female version of me has come onto the panel. What is going on right now?
one more thing to show. Michelle, could I please share the screen for a minute? I want to give a quick tribute. This will take approximately 10 seconds of screen sharing time. and I'm sharing one of your videos, Michelle. So I
Hold
promise
on.
you know
Let me. I thought you said you don't want to share YouTube or Discord
Michelle,
on.
there wasn't even any Sundays in the month of July in 2022.
Brian, that doesn't even make sense. Okay,
Ah!
look,
I
Gidget's
know.
gonna share a
Yeah.
video,
How is
and
it
then I
that
think
it happened
Michelle
on a
wants to do
Sunday then? That
the
doesn't make any sense.
All
How
right,
is it that it happened on a Sunday then?
The first
There were a
time she
bunch of
talked about
numbers.
Carmen was on a Sunday. It was on a
Well,
Sunday.
Okay,
can I
so
say
Michelle
something?
is sharing a
I
video.
can't remember the exact date.
Monday in
but
July.
Well, it couldn't have been in 2022 because there were no Sundays in the month of July.
That
2022.
makes
There
no
were Sundays in
fucking
July of
sense, Brian.
2022.
Michelle, that makes no sense how you talk to
You
her on a
make
Sunday.
absolute no sense.
It's
Brian,
in my
you can't troll. You can't troll me. That just makes no sense.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Michelle,
Michelle, that
what?
makes no sense.
Holy
Could you
fuck,
delete
Brian,
There was
come on.
no
dealers
Sundays in
and-
July, yet you're claiming it was
Brian.
in July.
Let's,
Are you
Michelle,
serious?
That
let's
doesn't
take a
make
quick
any.
break. We'll be
Yeah.
back in a minute. Okay. First of all, my God, this is ridiculous. What is this, a inquisition? Like, what? They're going after me. They're going after you. They're talking over each other. They're sitting there and they're just driving me crazy. And they're, instead of one person asking questions, you got 3 or 4 or 5 of them. How the hell do you keep up? I don't always keep up. I really can't. Sometimes it's. But then again, when you were working in stage, Michelle, in stage, we all know our lines. We all know what we're supposed to do. The director gives us our instructions. We do our instructions. This is like a mob. Like when the paparazzi is asking a million questions. Yes, exactly. Like the paparazzi asking me a million questions. They're going after you one by one. They're not actually giving you a chance to answer nothing. They're just going after, they're just talking over and over and over and over and over you. They're not listening to a word you're saying. They're not listening to a word Lomi's saying. They're not listening to a word I am saying. For example, Ryan Gay is trying to say there is no Sundays in July of 2022. That's bullshit. Actually, we're not even sure if it's 2022 or 2023. They've been working with you for 2 years. That's true. That would be 2022. And it was in the summer because I remember that. Yeah, I remember that too. That's the part I remember very well. It's such an amazing thing to see Michelle had gotten back onto her feet after facing 2 years of very difficult time trying to get back on her toes, walking and then dancing. I was the one who helped Michelle get back on her feet. I was the one with Lumi's help. Well, Lumi was the one who asked Mother Asna for me to get involved. Yeah. So it is certainly annoying to me because I'm listening to these 2 very bad ears and I'm like, holy crap, how are you supposed to begin when everybody's talking over each other? So let's just take a look at the side chat in here, at least that we can focus on the messages. I'm sorry to do that to the panel, but we need to take a breather. Okay, now, does anyone here have any questions in the side chat? Comedy's not the one that's talking on the panel. And so nobody asks any questions. This is your chance, audience, to ask the questions that you wanted to ask that the panel couldn't ask because the panel was tripping over each other's feet. Yes, we can put the bundle back. But I would just like to ask the bundle to at least not trip over each other's damn toes. And I gotta use the bathroom. And Michelle's gonna use the bathroom. So, they'll put the panel on for your noisy pleasure. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom real back.
Michelle, I have to apologize. That was the wrong year. That was 1998 July. It
Don't
didn't have any
fucking
Sundays.
apologize to Michelle. I saw what got her back in here. Thanks for finally joining back up, Michelle.
Alright,
We were
I
all
gotta use
about
the
to
bathroom
leave.
first. I'm right back, okay?
I'm sure you do.
What
You
I
were all
mean-
about to leave, Michelle.
Oh, man. Good
Out on the wire. Can we get the panel
Because it was
back
requested.
now?
Out the
Yeah.
wire.
The panel.
Out that.
Everybody
Sorry,
wanted
out
the
the
panel
wire
back.
for a timer.
But everyone was complaining that everyone was talking over each other, and then
Yeah.
the panel goes away, and now it's came.
What do you mean everyone was complaining? Lumi was complaining about that.
No, in chat, people were talking about how it was driving them insane with all the voices going
That was
on.
just Brian trolling. Nads, welcome back in.
Oh, I have to leave. I'm not safe
No,
now.
you don't. Enough of your fucking. Listen, this
Hey,
is fucking grade 3.
I don't feel safe now. Nads is in here.
Like a big
Leaving.
fucking
You can
pussy.
tell everybody now, Brian. Come on, admit it. She's leaving.
The sexual tension is
Nads,
unreal. in
you're
the room.
really
Can you
manic
just, like,
right now.
talk already
You're
and get it
really
over with?
manic.
That isn't manic.
Yeah, she
No.
is. You missed it earlier, Gidgy.
Unreal.
No,
She
Nats
was
is not being
flipping
manic.
out.
No one's being
She's a
manic.
really sweet woman. She
Okay,
was
well then
happy.
psychotic,
Yeah.
is that a better? Yeah,
No.
Brian,
psychotic. I guess.
please leave again. Like, it's
We
just
don't.
not
We don't.
good here
Brian.
without
Brian.
you.
Like, we
Nads,
don't
how
need.
did you
We
get a
don't need.
picture of my mother?
I'm scared,
What's that?
Bubbles.
Why are you
I said,
scared,
how
Brian?
did you get a picture
Because
of my
she's
mother?
psychotic right now. What if she jumps at me with
I
like a
can't
rusted
hear you
screwdriver or
being
something?
You know she's
Now,
not.
Nads, I saw that you
She
blamed me.
might be able to throw a hand grenade through the internet at me. I'm
I
scared.
I can
really
hear
want.
anyone then because
I
of
really
that.
want a
Good,
peaceful
y'all kidding
resolution.
that don't have
Nads, I saw the message you
Put your
sent in
mic
the
on
chat.
mute. Everybody put your mic on mute. If you mic on mute. If you want to talk, take your mic off mute. Wait till no one's talking and then talk. We're gonna play the silent game. Everybody mute.
That would never work. You know that's not going to work, right?
What's the question?
All right, somebody talk.
Most of the people
Yeah,
in here
this doesn't
are
work.
absolute
There's
pieces
not
of
enough
shit.
IQ in here for that to work.
You know, everybody that was on here before, you know, except for Ian, before like Gidgy and Tiger.
Sorry, Nads, did I not try to set up a peaceful resolution circle? Why am I the main target of this blame when I was the only person, as a matter of fact, to try to set up a peaceful resolution circle?
Yeah. And
No. I talk to you guys. I talk to you guys almost every night. Backstabbing fucks.
Backstabbing fucks? What are you talking about? Brian trolled you. I try to set up a
I
peaceful
did not.
resolution.
Stop saying that about me.
Brian, suck
You were.
Come on now. We're past that point.
Yeah, we're
I'm
way
innocent and
past
true.
that.
I'm innocent and true.
Every single person, including Michelle, knows what happened at this point, Brian. Come on.
Yeah. Like, you can let go of that.
Why can everybody do it?
Boy, this is
Don't
great.
say now, dude.
So,
You're welcome, Gidgy.
Real quick, I just
You
want
know,
to say
everybody talks behind your back. You assholes at YouTube, motherfuckers. Everybody's
YouTube.
talking behind your
All
back.
right,
Just
all right.
so many
Listen,
people.
Nads, if I'm going to be
All the assholes in there have absolutely talked behind your
you're
back.
going to throw me in
I'm
there,
scared.
I was going to say, I don't do this thing where I get blamed for something. If you want to blame me for something, I'll go full into it because I didn't do anything. I'll go full troll.
I think what you said about Nad's picture was very sweet. I like that. Nads, just in case you didn't hear, Stacy asked you how you got a picture of her mom. So I'm assuming that your beautiful face resembles her mom.
No, it was the other face.
Yeah, I kind of don't believe that's what you mean.
Well, I did mean it, and if you don't believe me, I'm not going to take offence because
a good girl.
I meant the other face, the werewolf. It was a joke. It was like
Yeah, Nads, at this point, you're just in here, like, being like a negative Nancy at this
Scottish
point.
Stacy, what I'd like to do is DM you
Really
afterwards.
are.
Are you going to be around in the Discord later on so I can DM you? Because I want to talk to you later on.
Yeah, Michelle, don't worry about that. Yeah.
You didn't
Okay.
call Scooter, by the way,
Michelle,
You were supposed to
I will absolutely tell you.
Oh my God,
later.
Nats, please don't
There's
cry.
a time and a place.
Please. This is not meant to be happening right now.
Fuck off.
It's our
Nads,
fault.
can everybody mute that? Speak
Fuck
to Nads
off,
for a
everyone.
second. Nads, I'm sorry, you came on here with an attitude and everybody was trying to explain it was a joke. They tried to apologise and make everything fine, and you've just come on
It was
here with
not
a pretty
a joke.
attitude.
No, it wasn't a joke. It
wasn't funny.
It was not a joke.
Well, they said
He
they
had
didn't mean what
every
they said.
intention. He had every intention of doing it.
Okay, I like how you said that. He had every intention. So stop throwing my name into it. I did nothing.
Get serious now.
Listen again. You all joined in.
All of us joined in, so you're blaming every single one of us in here.
No. Everybody that was in there before the show.
So you think me and Miss Ann and the people that were quiet?
No, I've said Miss Ann. No, I didn't mean that. You know that. I hope Miss Ann right now.
I know what's going on.
Well, then, Nads, maybe that's a sign. Let's all take a breath
blaming
here.
me? Are you blaming me?
Tina, you haven't talked for 3 hours.
Are you blaming
Oh
me?
my God, Tina! Well, I forgot you were even.
Am I
Tina,
getting
you're not a
blamed
part of
now?
this, for fuck's sakes, okay?
Oh wait, Alyssa, what are you trying to do? I wanted to send a friend request to Stacy. Oh, that's easy. But she has a heart.
That's
icon.
the only message that's getting through is Stacy. She wants to send you a friend request.
Yeah,
that's
Michelle
fine.
isn't here right now with us.
It's like trying to hold sand in your hand and the grain just slip between your fingers. It's impossible to hold on to.
It's like trying to hold sand in your hand, but you're missing your pinky and your thumb.
Yeah, I just said it.
You don't even have a hand. You have a hook.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I can't handle sand. Even if I could, like, I know what you're saying, but Michelle, what do you mean a friend request on Discord?
Okay. I just sent you a friend request, so you should be able to see it.
That's fine, I'll get it. I just want everyone just to fall in and stop arguing. Like, I don't know.
We all wanted that a long time ago. There's just too much trolling going on here. I mean, it's
Way
a big night.
too much.
It's a
People
big
aren't being
Brian.
serious.
Brian.
They keep yelling like that.
You're part of it too, dude.
We're talking about 10K subs. Okay, a lot's going on. A lot of people are.
Yeah.
A lot of people are Brian. A lot of people are, going over the top a little bit.
You're a piece of shit, and Brian is a piece of shit.
Let's just all be thankful.
No, I
comedy flu isn't allowed in here.
Absolutely talk to you later, Michelle. I will give you my phone number.
Oh,
I just. If you want to talk to me, I would like to say I'd type with you or talk to you later because we need to touch base on a few things.
Okay.
Yeah,
You told me not to cry.
I can type the questions if it'd be easier for you because I know it's late, so I'm going to sleep soon.
I'm just gonna purchase a flashlight right now, 3-hour delivery, and I'm gonna fuck myself to the fucking moon because I can't. What's the point?
You said don't cry.
Hey, Punky, how are you doing? I'm back, y'all. I had to
Welcome in, Gidgy. Welcome in, Punky. Guys, stop leaving. There's no crying.
Some of my Mio energy
I didn't
drops.
try
If
to.
you guys have never tried these Mio drops, you can take them and put them in your water.
Yeah, and here we go again. Gidgy, not the time to do this. We've learned this. Changing the subject is causing people to just be kicking, come back in. We need you to stomp this out here.
Nads and Bubbles are both very good friends of mine. However, I've known Nads for a long time.
I'm not. This isn't me. This is Brian and Nads. Gidgy, this is Brian and
What
Nads.
did I do?
What did you do?
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Okay.
I didn't even do anything.
We're gonna make it like this. I'm not being thrown under the bus. I'm not being thrown under the bus for what Brian did. Okay. Everyone can leave me out of their mouth with this situation.
Go ahead, Nads.
Nads, talk.
I said, E, you're a cunt. I'm crying for Michelle.
There you go.
Not for myself.
There's no reason to cry for Michelle, though. No one's taking the piss out of Michelle.
What the fuck did he do?
Yeah.
So she can really gang up on me.
Oh,
but
she's
crying.
like, she can, whatever, whatever.
He,
Nah,
first of all.
I
Second of
just
all,
wish everyone.
She's awful.
He is 100% a guy.
Nads,
He's fucking awful.
we
Bubbles is awful. Brian's awful.
I'm awful.
It's not a woman.
Nah.
No, Brian. No.
What
Wait,
did I
You're
say that was
backstabbing
awful?
asshole. You are a backstabbing asshole. You
I'm a
jumped into
backstabbing
all of that.
Nads, I literally tried to come up with a peaceful resolution circle. I tried to.
Oh, after like an hour,
away.
after like an hour of doing this, right?
This isn't my fucking lounge to moderate. I gave Michelle one promise that I was come
Michelle,
on.
why is Ned so mad at you?
Everybody, let's go back and listen to it. Okay, everybody, go back and listen to it if you want. Okay, you'll see.
Please do.
Okay, yeah, please do, Tiger. It's really concerning.
The only one who would have a problem with that is Brian. And listen, just please.
All right.
Come on.
When were you going to start the list? You said you were going to read the list of your 10,000 subscribers. When were you going to start?
Oh, she's going to start reading it. Very interesting.
God, right now.
I saw Glove and Moots do it. I don't know.
We all need therapy.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Holy fucking Jesus.
But they didn't actually read it. They just showed it on the screen as a rolling credit. Yeah.
Thank you, Michelle.
That's what Glove and Boots did. They just showed it on the screen because the list was long. They had 100,000 subs in it.
No, it was just a Patreon list. Okay, listen, you can never find out all 10K people that sub to you. Nads.
No, not really. YouTube has
did nothing
that.
except for try to keep this schedule on track tonight.
Y'all don't care about her. You don't.
You don't care about her. So I didn't, Nads, I didn't spend 6 hours talking to Michelle.
Wait, you're wasting your time.
The afternoon show.
She's
between
not
the
well
afternoon
right
show
now.
and the fucking show tonight. I didn't
She's
spend
not
the
well right
entire
now,
time
mate.
talking to Michelle.
It's
Michelle,
all monkey jump
Yeah,
kind
but
of
still the
shit.
thing on the line button again.
She can't think
Unreal.
clearly.
Listen,
Something nice,
Nads, you sound ridiculous right now.
Absolutely hurt her feelings.
Nads,
There you go.
sound
Michelle put the
ridiculous
wish
right
list
now.
out there.
And Brian too, because you guys came in here and made a giant mess of drama.
What did
and
I
everything
do?
like that. And I spent
Brian,
hours.
this
Hey,
manic
stop with the
person.
dumb acting. Jesus.
See, I'm constantly attacking people.
We know what you did. You've been doing it all night.
Anti-Semitism.
No one can let me talk. Just for this stream tonight, I spent hours talking and figuring shit out and helping Michelle get to this point. Okay, and then the
How do you
two
know
of you,
what I've
and
done?
I'm gonna get
How do
blamed
you know
for
what
it
I've
too.
done?
Two of you came in here with your little drama bait.
No,
Whether
it was Ryan. It was Ryan.
right. So no, I'm not a part of this whole thing. I spent way too. I should be paid for what I put into Michelle today. So keep me the fuck out of this, okay? And if you're going to keep bringing it up, then Brian and Nads, figure your shit out right now so Michelle can show us her Samba's Embrace purple dress.
What is there to figure out? You want me to give Nads therapy?
Come on. How long do you think this is going to be?
Right now?
How long do you
I
think
have
it's
to
going
give Nads therapy for Mania, mate.
Give me a
Dial
number.
up right here on a live stream.
Give me a number of time, the amount of
1,
time.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Those are all numbers.
Okay,
Every
well,
one of
I'm
them.
going to give you a number. It stopped being
Verifiably,
funny.
in fact.
It stopped being funny 2 hours ago. So
Yeah,
can we
All
get
right,
to
Miss
the conclusion
Antopic
of
was
this?
trying to say something, guys. Gonna let
Michelle,
Ann
you know
talk.
how long I've been
You guys have still been
This
arguing about
stopped.
this?
It literally, like, we have people coming back
they
saying,
are.
"Is this over yet?" Let
Oh,
Brian and
wow.
that. We have people coming back saying, "Is
They want
this
to talk
over
about
yet?" And they're leaving again. Can we get to the fucking resolution of this and move on with tonight's show? This
What
is
resolution?
Brian and Matt's show. This is Michelle's 10K sub show.
I'm sorry, but when was Naz mentioned since I got here?
It wasn't since you got here. It was the very start of the
Okay.
show, before the show
Sorry.
even started. And they've tried to turn it into the Brian and Nad show the whole fucking night. This is supposed to be Michelle's show for 10K subs. Can we just get to the conclusion of this joke?
Congratulations on getting 10K subs, Michelle. Good job.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's either stop talking about it or get to the bottom of it. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna send Stacy the link to the morning panel so she can join us in the morning panel.
Don't focus on that, Michelle. We're focused on tonight's 10K
right now.
subscriber party stream. Okay.
Focus on now.
We're not focused on tomorrow. See, everyone's getting her upset and wanting to move on. Guys, this is the 10K sub stream, for fuck's sakes.
No more crying.
I've had a great time since I came in here. It's been lovely to speak to you all. Genuinely. We had a great chat, and I'm sorry, I don't know what happened there, and I don't really want to get involved, but I didn't hear anybody mentioning.
Yeah. Let's you know what, Stacey? Let's move it right along. Michelle, Carmen, or Lumi, can you bring up a new topic for us? Carmen, Lumi, anyone?
You want to see another YouTube graph? Is that what you're asking?
No, we don't. But Michelle, Lumi, or Carmen, if you'd like to bring up a new topic, that'd be great because we want to be here for a little bit longer and not have Michelle rage quit.
Michelle, can I ask if Lumi and Carmen are fighting for your love?
Oh yeah, they are.
That's a great
they
question,
are.
Michelle.
That is
Who
a good
do
question.
you love more?
And I'll answer some of that. Actually, Michelle and I kind of did fall in love with each other, but unfortunately, like Lumi told me, I'm married to Michelle, and that I would appreciate if you don't be a homewrecker. So I said, fine. So, I decided just to remain friends because I didn't want to ruin
Lumi talked
their
some
marriage.
sense into you, Carmen.
I'm sorry. I was falling.
Holy fucking God, Tina.
Wow.
Are you okay?
Do you need a band-aid?
That's why.
Michelle.
No, I'm only joking, but I'm sorry. I've got a really dry sense of humor. It's so I don't mean to be rude.
My fucking ass, and you're making jokes like that. God damn it, you're pissing me off.
Peter. Stace, this isn't.
Oh wow.
That's not a rude thing to bring up. It was an actual topic of discussion for a while. Carmen did kind of cause a love triangle, and then what was it you said, Lumi? What did you say to Carmen, Lumi, that convinced her to kind of back off a little bit?
Michelle,
Lumi,
what's that?
What did you tell Carmen to get her to back off from Michelle?
I just told her, I said, I'm married to Michelle in this lifetime, and I don't want any outside interference from Carmen. Okay? And she said she understood that. She said, no problem. And so I backed away from any kind of relationship or feeling with Michelle. Because I don't want to see anything bad happen between those two.
Michelle, you see what that was? It's what we call a peaceful resolution circle. Something that Brian and Nads aren't fucking capable of. But I'm really glad that you, Carmen, and Lumi were capable of.
Michelle.
In fact, in our next lifetime, the three of us are going to be known as the Trusamicas. We're going to be...
The Trusamicas?
Amicas. The three female friends. The Trusamicas.
Right.
In Silver Moon. We're going to grow up together.
Michelle!
What?
Michelle, do you have anything to say to your fans? The people that
I want to say to my fans, thank you very much for your support. How about that for an answer?
Yeah, well, you know what, Michelle? Tiger brings a great point up. We heard from Lumi. We heard from Carmen. Can we get Michelle's official answer to what do you think has grown the most? What is your favorite part about where you're at right now? What do you think about the 10K subs? We haven't heard from Michelle.
I'm very happy to see that the channel has grown as much as it has. It's definitely exceeded what I expected.
Right.
And do you still want to continue doing your lives? Would you prefer to have topics before the live streams?
I tried to get topics together, but the problem is the live streams. Even back then, you remember, Stacy, they never worked out as topics because every time we'd start one, they would get derailed almost instantly.
Michelle.
But it was a different group and different people back then. I think it would be it would be good. Everyone here is very kind and they're understanding of you and you as a person. So I think that would be it would open your eyes and you would be surprised at how kind these people are.
Well, Michelle started to have panels, topics, some panels in the morning show, and they do kind of sometimes work.
Okay, I just wanted to bring this up here. Comedy Flu wanting to get in a few times here, saying, will you guys play Magic the Gathering with me?
Play Magic with him.
Exactly. Will you guys let me back in? And then finally saying, Miss Thropic, let me eyeball her. Every time I saw her, she never rejected my viewing. So, listen, can we get Comedy Flu back in here so we can jerk off?
What does that even mean? How do you reject someone's viewing? Do you blind them?
I think he's saying everything he can to try to get unbanned on the Discord right now.
Oh.
Do we take a chance on Comedy Flu? Michelle, this is your 10K subscriber party, so it's up to you. Do we let Comedy Flu in for a little bit to say his piece, or do we maybe wait until after the 10K subscriber party?
I think we've come a long way, and that's all I can say.
Michelle, that wasn't the goddamn question. I am going to say it's slower.
What the definition of insanity is, mate.
Guys, can you all... No, it's because she's reading right now. Can you all just... No one say something for like 10 seconds. Michelle, can you confirm or deny that you want Comedy Flu to come in and say hello?
Yes, she can come in.
Okay, then, okay. See, exactly. Comedy Flu, someone unban Comedy Flu and let him in for a few minutes so he can say happy 10K to Michelle. Comedy Flu, you're allowed in. Michelle's giving you permission, but I swear to fucking God, if we hear rambling, then ba-boom. Okay?
Think of what you just said just then. Does that make much sense to you?
No, but I'd love to give it a fucking shot, Brian. I'd love to give it a chance, Brian, because we need something to talk about.
Yeah, we need to be upper here.
He's trying. Look,
Yeah. I can't blame him.
He's trying to structure this show, and I love it.
Thank you, Tiger.
You're doing God's work, mate.
Yeah,
I know.
but you know what, Brian? I give him about another month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiger, if
He
you...
ain't got it in him to last much longer.
Tiger, if you knew, then you'd be... You'd realize this really is God's work. You'd realize, okay? I wouldn't say give it another month.
It is, yeah.
This is what I do for a goddamn living, Tiger Kitty.
I love it. I love it. But I just know Michelle can overwhelm people. And
Tiger, I know people that make Michelle seem like normal human beings. This is what I do for a profession. This is where I'm meant to strive, okay? Now, Comedy Flu, come on in because you're unbanned.
Not on Discord.
20 hours plus banned, he said.
He's not... Who banned him?
I have no idea.
Red is... Well, I wouldn't... Comedy was banned earlier for his ramblings, but there's a way to undo it. Someone can do that, right?
Yeah, he's actually having a manic episode. Do you really want him up here? He's been on it for like 3 days.
I mean, why not? Ned's up here.
Everyone has an opportunity and should.
He's in a full-blown manic episode.
Yeah.
No, he's not, Brian.
Maybe to make us feel a bit better about our lives and shit.
Well, it's not her fault that she has mania.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Please let me ask a question.
Of course.
Brian, why do you have I know Nads, I know you. Why do you have a problem with Nads? Because she's really nice. She doesn't really bother.
She just started screeching at me like some sort of banshee.
Okay.
I
don't know what happened.
Circling right back to where you were before.
No. Yeah, okay, so we can focus on that while Comedy Flu tries to get in here, but can someone unban Comedy Flu? He was banned earlier for a manic episode. We do want him in here because we can just as easily kick him back out, but I do believe he needs to come in, say his piece, and have at least a little bit on the 10K party episode because he's been here for a long time. So let's see how it goes.
Comedy Blues just as much part of the show as everyone else is. No, that's what I'm trying to say.
Right, exactly, Michelle, which is why I think he should be at least be allowed in here for a little bit to say hello. to say happy 10K, to maybe tell us about his voices that live in the wall.
Michelle, do you and Lumi ever ride those bicycles that have 2 seats on them?
No.
They're one body, 2 souls.
Only has one hole.
Is he
2
banned?
souls,
'Cause
one
I
body.
don't
Why
see
would
him
we
on the
need to ride a
ban list.
bicycle with 2 seats? No,
He is banned from Discord
Oh,
right
sorry,
now.
I thought you meant something
Not
rude.
on the. Unless it's called George Dutch Oven or.
Oh, Comedy Flu. Okay, so he's in here. Someone unmute him, please. He's putting his hand up on camera. Someone unmute him. That's a moderator.
I see him there.
All the people that are Miss Ann who's shaking their head,
I don't have-
unmute him. You're a mod.
I don't have him muted.
That doesn't matter who has him muted.
I
Unmute
don't
him.
see Tony.
Unmute him.
Oh yeah, there he is. I got him.
Miss Ann is not a mod.
I'll take care of it. Just give me that. He's
Oh,
not
wait, hold on.
muted.
That's a normal mute. Comedy Flu, you have yourself muted. Unmute yourself, you fucking big
Right, he's
fucking
got. Turn
retard.
on your microphone, Flu.
Now say what you want to fucking say.
My damn shit, okay?
Comedy Flu, I want
Earlier, I
you to
muted
take
myself
this really.
before I let
Comedy
the
Flu,
chat go.
shut the fuck up. I want you to take this really seriously because this is the 10K subscriber.
Congratulations, Michelle. on
Nats,
10K
come in the
subs.
lounge. Don't unmute
Yeah,
you,
let's
okay?
go
Come
team.
on in the
We
lounge,
got it.
Nats.
Yeah,
Don't
let's go
unmute you.
team. High fives all around. High fives all around, everybody. High fives all around. Butt
Thank
slaps
you,
to whoever
Comedy
wants
Flu.
butt slaps. High five, high five, high five. Let's go.
All right, are you ready to
I
marry
would like
Tina
to give
tonight?
you the question.
Let's go, team. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's go.
Thank you, Comedy Flu, for being nice and congratulating Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. All the niceties are over. If I could see it, I could imagine it. I could do it. All right. If I could see it, I could imagine it. I could do it.
All right.
Very
well, listen,
inspirational.
Jimmy
Comedy.
Tutu
Very
on here is not going to
inspirational.
be.
Beautiful words there.
Comedy Flu.
If I can do it.
Do you want to sum up what happened
I
tonight?
believe it. I can do it.
Yes, we know that. Comedy Flu. What happened this evening? Can you sum up what we saw on your stream? What we saw here in the Discord?
Beautiful, guys.
You were doing what with the knife?
Okay, now so
Stars
maybe
in the
come up
sky
and
are so beautiful,
unmute
guys.
you.
I don't see my hero though.
Right.
My hero's not in the sky.
Actually, I'd love to hear Sarah what she has to say about all this.
Are you talking about the guy that stole the airplane and crashed it? Comedy.
Comedy Blue, is it your birthday today? Is it his birthday?
Oh, there he is.
It might as well be, for fuck's sake.
There's Orion, my doubled arm warrior. Look, there's Orion, everybody. I called him Voltron, remember? I assembled
when you
Voltron.
go
Let's see.
outside,
How many stars are in Voltron?
Buddy,
I need all of them.
tickling your
I
belly.
need all
You
of
guys
them.
getting
I
all
need
this?
all the stars.
Belly tickle.
Taking it
Belly
all
tickle.
in, understanding
Belly
I need
tickle.
everybody to stand up.
Belly tickle.
Hey, Dave, I told them all to stand
Comedy
up.
Flu.
when you let go, it actually does
Comedy
make a
Flu.
lot of sense.
Belly tickles. Belly tickles. Comedy Flu. Listen,
I don't
my
wanna be a
question for
dog
you.
anymore.
No,
I don't
belly
wanna be a
tickles.
He's not making no sense.
My question for you is: do your neighbors?
I want to get old on a porch.
People are fucked up.
Do your neighbors ever get concerned? And he's gone. Oh no, he's there. Do your neighbors ever get concerned when you're outside doing your ramblings on the street smoking cigarettes?
No, because I'm exercising. I was going to be up all night anyways.
Right, but most people who exercise don't go down the street talking about time machines and zapping communists.
I'm still talking to all of you, so if you're paying attention, that's on you. If you're not, then it doesn't apply
How
to
are
you.
you not understanding this, man?
You're just on the phone.
How are you not getting? It makes perfect sense.
Brian, you know what? As a matter of fact, I agree with you. I didn't realize until now. Fuck that dude. Maybe I'm the dumb one. He's on the phone. It looks normal. You know what? You're completely right.
I didn't think of that part. Yeah. No, I was just saying about the time machine part.
The whole thing.
Oh, you guys
let's be honest here. Right. So, Comedy Flu.
Do you want to know how I built a time machine?
Yeah, I literally was just about to say, can you
Tell me all about it.
I was literally just about to ask. Yeah.
In my imagination, I seen it. I believed it. I could do it.
I'm really proud of you. So you need to go in a little bit further than that, though. That doesn't explain how you built the fucking thing.
I built it in Usher's. Okay, I told Miss Anthropic. I built it in Usher's stairs, all right? But also I hid it in the music, so I had to hide it in both places.
Okay, Comedy Flu, can we go back about Usher's stairs?
Manipulate scientific data. Take over, blast, control.
Thank you, Brian. Listen, Comedy Flu, are you talking about Usher as in the pop/R&B musician Usher? Or are you talking about a person who guides you to your seat at a concert?
No, the artist Usher, MC Usher. He was
So
my
it
greatest.
was MC Usher himself.
He was my greatest artist, MC Usher. He painted many stairs. I fell down all of them.
Okay.
I fell down all of them.
Okay.
I fell down all the stairs. You see
How
me
many
do
stairs in total?
I did
Comedy
the
Flu.
Homer Simpson. I did the Homer Simpson.
Number.
All right? I fell
Comedy
down
Flu.
every stair.
Comedy Flu. Number of stairs that you fell down.
I can't keep count. Over 9,000.
That doesn't make any goddamn sense. The most staircase in the world only has 700 stairs.
Right.
The picture he's talking about, there's a lot of stairs in it.
All right, Comedy Flu, listen, this is a big fucking night, dude. I need to smoke some weed, so I'm not going to be...
Sorry if I keep leaving and
Comedy
joining.
Flu,
My Wi-Fi's bad.
What's that?
I'm not going to be on the reins for like 2 minutes while I smoke here, and we can't just have you rambling. So do you have a high volume and important topic that you want to bring up right now, or should we send it off to someone else like Carmen?
Sunday. Always watch Sunday.
Okay, can someone mute him for fuck's sake?
Can
I can talk to Carmen again.
you give this guy some
All right,
hell
thank you,
going
Comedy Flu. That was really great talking to you
accommodate,
tonight.
please.
All right,
Carmen,
so
it's over to you.
Michelle and Carmen and Lumi, do you want to take the reins back here for a minute? What do you think about Comedy Flu in his current mental state?
I think it's getting close in time to mute Michelle and Lumi to get some sleep soon, because it's almost...
Michelle, no. I'm sorry, Michelle. You've been staying up until the wee hours of the morning recently.
Dude, good luck.
And you're telling
Good
me
luck,
on
mate.
your 10K
Let me just
subscriber-
assure you, by 11 o'clock, I'm pulling the plug. Okay?
You're telling me
we
on
should
your
do a
10K
case study on
subscriber
Michelle and the
episode,
viewers.
you were going to leave early.
Never expect anything.
Well, listen, hold on. If I can get through to Michelle for a second. Michelle, please listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying here, Michelle. This is 10:23. You're saying I'll go to 11. This is your 10K subscriber
Yes,
show.
I know.
The last few nights,
I know
you've
it's
been
your
staying up
10K
until...
subscriber account. I get it.
Right.
But I also
Carmen,
get the fact is
Carmen.
that it's just very,
Carmen.
very time consuming for Michelle to
Carmen.
understand everybody talking all at once.
Okay, so Carmen, how about this? If we could ease it up for Michelle, because I've noticed you have gone until 2 a.m. recently, 1 a.m. recently. If we maybe slowed
I've seen
the
someone give her
conversation down a little
$50
bit.
US donation,
Brian,
and she
can you
turned
please
around
stop
and
for a
left.
second?
Stop
If
talking.
we slowed the conversation down, we made it more easy for you to understand. Could we do
Here's
another
what I
late stream?
think would make it a lot easier if everybody could just basically let each person talk one at a time instead of keeping tripping over each other's feet. That would help a lot more.
Now, I
it's not
find
so
that
much a
as
matter
well,
of speaking slow. It's a matter of making sure that Michelle has a chance to totally
Right.
understand the first person before the second person jumps in and starts talking. We need to find a way to make sure that one person talks at a time. Michelle has been saying that over and over on the morning show too.
That is a really great point, and I think what is going to need to happen is we all need to come to a communal agreement.
Yeah.
So things like Tina saying "yeah" in the background are going to have to be limited.
Yeah, let's everyone mute, and then when one person speak at a time, and only one.
You know what?
person
Let's try that out. See, Gidgey mentioned it, and I thought it would just end up with everyone unmuting at the same time and talking. But let's try this, Michelle. We're all going to do our best right now. I think we can all agree.
Well, what we don't have here is we don't have on the panels here. We don't have the hand raising function, which would be nice if they had that. But we don't.
So, and we have to establish for this to work. We have to establish a hierarchy. Okay. So if Michelle's talking, we all shut up. Carmen, Lumi, if they're talking, we all shut up. But I think
maybe we can try this as the everyone mutes.
What
and
we
then
should
when
do
someone talks,
is when we're done talking, count to 5 seconds, and then the next person comes up.
No, Michelle, that's just fucking ridiculous. But I think we can all do this where we mute and we finish. See, Nads is about to say something, or she's
No,
yelling.
I think that's a good idea. We should all just count. Just what you do is you mute and you just count to 10, and then when you get to 10, you just start over. Okay, let's try it.
Great idea, Brian. Let's just all mute. Everyone. You know what? Let's try Michelle's idea out. Everyone mute, and then in 10 seconds, count to 10, and then everyone unmute and start talking at the same time. Here we go.
So,
everyone
in other
mute for 10
words, after you say something, then quietly count to yourself and say
8, 7,
count
6,
to 6, or never 10. You don't have to say out loud.
3, 2. Unmute, everyone. All right, here we go. Everyone talk at the exact same time.
I counted to 10.
And we're going to talk at the exact same time. And I think, Michelle, actually,
does that
this
make
is the greatest
sense?
thing I've ever seen.
No, I'm being serious. Does any of that make sense?
Right now. Michelle, this is actually the greatest idea about like how we should work.
Michelle,
that was
Can I make a suggestion?
fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
With you, I stopped the world and melted everybody like M&M's in my hand. Yum 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 yum.
All right, so Michelle, how do you think your idea worked out there? We just tried it. How do you think it worked?
Can I say we go like box by box, and if we've each got a question to ask Michelle, so like starting.
Oh yeah, say of course we can try all the different options, but we just tried Michelle's option. Michelle, how do you think
obviously
your
we knew that wasn't going to work. We gave her a wee shot at it, and it was pish.
Well, you think it was pish, but Michelle, how do you think your idea worked out? We should give Michelle an opportunity to tell us how she thought her idea worked. Did you like that, Michelle? We just tried your idea.
Well,
that fuck is
no,
kick me from the panel there.
No,
Michelle?
it didn't work.
Michelle, did you enjoy the? We just tried out your idea of we all wait 10 seconds and then talk. Did you enjoy it? Yes or no?
I think no. Actually, it worked. It worked. It just I think 5
No,
would work
Michelle,
fine.
we all
it worked, guys.
And 5 seconds per person. So once you say something, count 5 slowly, and then when the
Okay,
other person
so we're gonna do 5 this
has
time,
a moment
folks,
in
and see
time
if
to
that
think
works.
All right.
Order. Sorry. Order of
All right,
boxes.
so let's all mute for 5 seconds, and we'll count down from 5 starting now, and then we'll all come back on and talk. This is Michelle's idea.
And then the next person can speak up. So in other words, so when you're done, there's
1,
the unlike
0, and everybody talk now.
Michelle, does that make
All right,
sense
so-
though? You couldn't hear anything because I was muted then. Well, I'm being serious though.
Camera down the cup. Camera down the cup.
Hey, am I getting through to you at all, Michelle?
It's working out really
Right,
fantastic.
great
So
party.
that was a great idea.
all right, I'll tell you what. Why don't we just wait? Why don't we just wrap this out? And just say is that we.
Okay. Oh no. All right, Michelle. We're all gonna stop now. Michelle. Michelle, we were trying your idea, which was to all talk at the same time after 5 seconds. And it didn't work out.
Kumbaya. We can all sing Kumbaya.
So we should, Michelle, we should try a different idea where
it's one voice. We can all speak Kumbaya.
How is Comedy Flu still unmuted right now?
Can I show you guys how it's done?
Gigi, I would have got it done if Comedy Flu wasn't unmuted. Go ahead.
I sat back and waited, but now we're at crucial levels.
No, wait, this is crucial. So I agree. You take over. This is very crucial.
On the end button right now. All right, so I'm here to save the day.
Thank you.
Michelle,
Thank you.
With it being your 10-year anniversary, Michelle, I wanted to ask you a couple of questions, you and Lumi, if you don't mind.
Carmen,
all right,
especially.
What's that question?
Carmen, especially.
I'm not involving Carmen, obviously, because she wasn't around in the very beginning. So could you tell all of us What went through your mind so long ago, and how many years ago was it before you did your very first video, Michelle?
July 6th, actually, it was in March of 2011, but I already was a YouTuber at July 16, 2010.
Mm-hmm. But your first live stream was, I'm sorry, when was it?
No, not my first live stream. That came out later. But the first video I did was in March of 2011. It was raining like crazy. I had just gotten an iPhone 3GS, and I decided to try doing a video on my phone.
Well, Michelle, a lot of people came from, before YouTube and Twitch and all this stuff, they came from platforms like DLive and other things like that. Did you do anything before YouTube? Were you on any other platforms?
No.
We're swinging, records playing.
You never got on
Comedy Flu, shut the fuck up!
Michelle, you never got on Periscope or anything like that?
No, I was not.
Oh, okay.
She was on Pirate Bay, though. She literally was on Pirate Bay. I'm not joking.
That's not a streaming.
No, but she would post videos to Pirate Bay. I'm not joking.
No, I didn't.
I could send you her Pirate Bay. I have it.
Well,
I have the URL.
Guys. Let's
No,
still be
the earliest I
think you guys
actually
need some
streamed,
Cheerios.
and I told you the truth, was in March of 2011. I think it was May. Was it May?
2011. So, Michelle, that was on YouTube though. But our question here is, I sounded like a fucking sea otter there for a second. Our question is, what was the first video you ever posted on the internet, and what site was that?
YouTube.
So YouTube was the first
Yes.
website you ever posted a video on ever.
Yes.
In 2011, you're saying?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Now elaborate on that video and what it was all about.
We deleted that video because it had copyrighted music in it, and because I wasn't sure how copyright claims and strikes work, so I erased it.
So the first video, there's your answer for a lot of questions, guys. The first video Michelle ever posted, not available because of copyright. Now, do you remember the song that you played in that first video, Michelle?
I went to store my Target Turonin.
I don't know what that means.
Know what that is.
But it sounds
That's the name
exotic.
of the song. It was My Winter Storm. It was from her album called Die Alive, and the artist's name is Tarja Turonin, and she was Finnish. Yes.
Tarja Torona was the first thing you ever did.
Finnish. So
Tarja was the first name. Tarja.
So Lumi had something.
Turunnen.
Michelle, do you speak Finnish?
I know I can't speak Finnish.
Yeah,
but
do you?
Lumi does though, right? Can Lumi
Not
speak
really.
Finnish?
No.
Not really.
But
wasn't
the
she
song
from
was in
Finland?
English though. It was called My Winter Storm.
Yeah, but Michelle, that's the real question.
Finnish.
Lumi's Finnish, so can she speak any of her home language or no?
Yeah, I'm Finnish. Actually, originally
So
I was
can you
born in
speak-
Sweden,
can
so
you
I'm
speak
also
some of it,
Swedish
Lumi?
Finnish.
Okay, so Lumi, can you speak some of your home language
No,
for
I
us?
don't. Unfortunately, I don't remember any of that.
You don't remember any of the language from your country?
No.
How long has it been since you've been in your home country?
Over 188 years.
188 years.
I
Holy
was born in
fuck.
1835, originally in
Hey,
Stockholm,
does anybody know
Sweden.
the song Renee Frogger, All By Myself Without You?
Comedy Flu, thank you so much. But we're digging into Lumi's history right now. Keep talking about Lumi, Michelle.
Okay.
She was born in 1865.
1835.
1835.
I was born on
okay.
February 11th, 1835.
And then when did Lumi leave Finland if she hasn't been there in 188 years?
I died on March 11th, 1910.
Oh, so when you died in 1910...
You could say that was the last time I was Finland, yeah.
So then, but Michelle wasn't alive in 1910, so where did you spend the time between 1910 and the time
I
that
had
Michelle...
a few lives after that.
Okay, and where did you go?
I went to as a Nup Thompson in San Francisco.
Oh, okay. And what happened
Wait,
there? You
one
were
of the
hanging
From
out?
1912 until about 1933, I was working
Oh,
at a speakeasy. At the time, I was 18.
So that that was
Oh.
so in San Francisco. You worked at a speakeasy. That was up until 33. So then you're telling me next after you worked at the speakeasy, that's when the war kind of broke out. Nazis were taking over in Germany. When did that whole situation Gidgey brought up
And then
happen?
I
So
was born, and I was living as Michelle. I don't remember my last name in Paris, France. And Andrew and I was my boss. I worked as his cashier at this little gift shop in Paris.
So you're saying that Andrew's past
his name was
life,
Francois at the time.
You mean to tell me there's
Andrew
niggas in
had a
there?
past life, and his name was Francois, and you met him as a cashier in his past life. So you know Andrew here from the panel.
I knew Andrew
from his
from
past
prior life, yes. And I knew somebody in
Wow.
France
Like a bunch
that
of
raped
people
and killed me, too.
Wow.
It's so sparkly. I'm just sitting back, just looking at how pretty and sparkly Anne is. I'm
I was
really
being
stoned.
sparkly for the 10K party.
I love
Yeah,
that.
and threw that
she
fucking
did that. I
he
love that
threw
she
that
did that.
jacket on, and the party fucking started. Like, hello, Miss Anne in here since the start.
That's party on.
And in here since the start, the first, I was the first. The second person in here from the start, partying it out. Miss Anne is
Naz,
doing
what
great.
the hell are you talking about again?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here we go. Naz starting shit.
I'm innocent and true, and I'm tired of everybody
I'm
ganging up
trying to
on me.
protect her and I gotta break her heart later. What the hell are you talking about?
Nats, we just tried so hard to get the stream back on track so Michelle would stay online for a little longer, and you're in the chat starting shit.
No,
I was forgiving for
She's
for a
not,
few minutes.
Gidgey. She's not.
I was forgiving for a few minutes, but like, come on, man. It's 10:30. We're trying to keep Michelle on the fucking stream here. Michelle?
Can I ask you a question, Michelle?
Oh, fuck. Yes,
It's quite
please,
a private
someone take
question.
over for 2 minutes.
Is Carmen quite a sexual entity? So
Oh, yeah.
Carmen's the most sexual entity out of all three of them.
There's no doubt about it. Carmen's got sex appeal.
Yeah, that we Stace, I think one thing you don't know about Carmen, she was a real human being, and she was actually the sex queen of America. The first sex appeal type of person in America was Carmen Miranda. So that
She was
is
the most.
definitely
She was one of the
sexy
first
type of-
Latinas ever to be in Hollywood. She was actually very famous in a lot of movies, including That Night
Michelle,
Rio, Weekend in
she was the first
Havana,
generation
Down
of
Argentine Way, which really didn't do much because it was a cameo role. Yes.
Yes. Okay. So let me sum that up for you.
She was also in the Rockies. Yes,
She was in
the
the Rockies.
Rockies. I was in the movie.
Michelle,
exactly.
did Carmen ever make you feel a bit embarrassed? But why your thoughts? Like,
yeah, it's too
Michelle,
much
do
of
you
people
ever get
talking again.
embarrassed by Carmen's thoughts about sex?
I don't have any problem with sex. It was something that we did sometimes.
I love having sex. It's great.
I've had a couple
Fucking
partners.
tree every time I see it.
See, way too many people are just saying shit.
My father is putting it about.
All right, guys, listen. When we ask a question, no one else say so. That's just how we're gonna do it. Everyone can talk, but when someone asks a question and Michelle starts answering, we can't start talking over Michelle. That's what makes her want to leave. So the question was,
does Carmen embarrass Michelle?
Excuse me?
Does Carmen embarrass Michelle? As Michelle is not a very sexual person.
I'm not embarrassed by Carmen at all. I'm not. I really don't have anything wrong with Carmen. She's better dancer than me. She's got more sex appeal than me. But it's very successful as a professional actress. Something I will never be. But you have
when
your
you
own
had that
palettes.
lady friend staying over, do you think Carmen would have dated her?
Excuse me?
Talking
Did I
about
have
Dory?
data?
Yeah, Dory.
Dory,
Oh,
yeah.
Dory.
Yeah, what if the question is, would Carmen have dated Dory instead of you,
No, no,
or
no,
vice
no,
versa?
no, 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 no. I saw what
Dory
Dory
is
looked
her.
like. No, Dory looked
Nobody,
more like
nobody knows
Tina.
who Dory
Yeah,
is.
I
The
say
new people
Dory.
don't know who Dory
Yeah,
is.
you know what? She's right. Dory does look a little bit like Tina.
That's an interesting fucking observation.
Just when she smoked weed, like
Kind
Tina
of.
looks beautiful. She's got sparkles. Tina looks so pretty.
yeah, but I'm talking about Dory. I'm not talking about Latina's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I ask a
Latina.
question? Does
Thank
Stacey
you, Ma.
remember Brian?
Thank you.
All right, so the new question, Stacy, do you remember
Oh, Marshall,
Brian
how you
K?
doing?
The man that used to phone in all the time and talk totally
All right.
sexual
So
and
Tiger,
yeah.
your answer is yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Any other questions? Who's playing
Yes, I
fucking
have
music
another
right now?
question. I have a question.
Yeah.
Can Brian
I said,
call in and talk sexy to me?
Can who
Go ahead.
call in and do what? Can Brian call in and talk
I
sexy
don't really
to you?
remember that, Stacey.
Because apparently he used to do it a lot.
No, he just used to phone and say that he would, like, if he was really drunk, he'd put a bag over Michelle's head and maybe slip his penis in her bum or whatever. Like,
All right, and guys, to keep Michelle. Oh, there's something to keep Michelle on track.
Oh,
Michelle,
nice. Yeah, very
What are
good.
you looking
$4.99 from the unofficial Chris
I didn't
Bliss.
hear you.
Thank you so much, Chris Bliss. So, Michelle, if there's one reason to stay on for an not all-nighter, but a late-night 10K
I
party.
like it. No, what are you
Thank you,
looking for?
what do you want me to look for?
Tina, can you fucking mute when you're...
Armor.
I want to say so many rude
Wait,
words.
wait. What are you looking for? What are they looking for?
Honest to God, I'd rather not.
No, I'm interested. I can't hear.
Carmen, do
Oh,
you find
Tina's
me
Thank you,
attractive?
Tina.
I muted
Guys,
Do you
her.
find
I know certain
Carmen
things is fucking content, but I'm
Excuse
not
me,
risking
Bubbles.
letting
I
Michelle
would like to know if
fuck off,
Michelle
you know?
finds me attractive. Sorry, Carmen.
Right. So, new question, Carmen, Miranda, not you, Michelle. Carmen, do you think that Wee Stace is attractive?
Do you want to look my face is attractive? No.
Carmen's opinion, please.
No,
I think that I'm trying to think here. Whose face first of all? Let's make sure I'm on the right page.
Wee Stace. Wee Stace. Stace, could you?
Okay.
Stacy, could you put your camera back on and
I think
so Michelle can
Stacy
see?
is from the thumbnail. I can see she's attractive. Yes.
She's
Okay, well,
attractive.
you can see her profile
But
picture
her
though,
camera's
right?
not on
Carmen?
right now, so I can't be sure if
Fact,
that's.
Stacey, we need you to hang around.
Yeah, I
mean, you can
definitely would
see
like to see her hang
picture,
around
Carmen.
for some. Yeah, I definitely would like her to be in the morning show. I just sent her the link to the panel for the morning show.
Carmen. Carmen, you can see without her turning her picture on. If you look at the people in the panel right now on Discord, there's one called Wee Stace, okay? And what do you think of her? She has a picture of herself right there on the panel.
I think she's very attractive, and I think from what Michelle told me a little about her, Michelle liked her too.
Okay, so she's attractive and Michelle likes her too. So there you go, Stace. Carmen's very interesting.
And Michelle also said that she looks a little bit like Gaming Berry.
Right, and we know you're very attracted to Gaming Fairy. Are we right about that, Michelle and Carmen?
Yeah.
I don't see Gaming Fairy in her, to be honest. I don't.
Me neither.
No, she's not here right now, but she...
I think it's just a blonde chick is making her think of that, but, you know.
Yeah.
The only person Michelle knows that's blonde other than Gaming Fairy, so.
Stacy's a little darker hair than Gaming Fairy. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was the hair. All right.
I thought she was brunette.
Gaming Fairy is very blonde.
Questions for Michelle? Anyone?
Right. So yeah, guys, I would love to smoke. I've been waiting about 45 minutes for someone to crack into a topic here. Carmen and Michelle and Lumi, what do you want to talk about? Maybe someone has some questions. You can bring up a topic, and they can ask you a question about that topic.
I was just going to ask if anybody in the side chat had any questions.
Okay, so Michelle fucking hates everyone in the panel right now. Anyone in side chat, do you have any questions for Michelle that wants to keep her engaged so she doesn't fucking fuck off in like 10 minutes?
I have a question. Beep beep.
Okay, beep
All right,
beep.
go ahead.
Tiger has a question. I'm gonna smoke.
Beep 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 beep. Michelle, what's your next goal? Because this was a massive goal. What's your next goal?
My
big
next
goal
goal
that you're aiming for.
and for the channel is maybe 5,000 subs in the next year and a half to 2 years.
You already have 10,000. How?
I
Why
mean,
would you get
5,000 more
go-
subs.
Yeah, that's the American expression.
Oh.
He means 5,000 more without saying more.
I was gonna say that's kind of not a good thing then.
No, that's a good. She's not going over.
Well, she'd be losing 5,000 subs though.
For a
Tiger.
second there, Brian thought Michelle meant she wants to lose 5,000 subs in the
Look
next.
in side chat. Someone has a question in side chat. Who is that? Good idea.
All right, there you go, Michelle. Someone in the side chat asking questions. Everyone is. There you go.
Have you ever worn wigs, and will you wear wigs with 2 G's?
Have I ever
Oh, I
worn
get that
wigs?
question.
I wonder who made that.
Very cryptic question there.
Hi, Mojo,
Esoteric.
darling.
Who
Sorry,
could
I
have
didn't see you,
asked
Mojo.
that question?
Did Mojo wake up again? Because that means that she's gone to sleep and gotten back up in the time.
Hang on.
She did a live.
I might be behind.
I
I think she did a live stream and then okay.
I was gonna say Mojo is in a deep sleep at this point. She has to be.
Well,
So-
I ordered a quarter of.
Now just trying to get on.
A quarter of.
Okay, hold on.
Pound
Listen.
weed yesterday.
Tiger ordered a quarter pound of weed. Michelle is not saying it's a goddamn thing. We need to get her back on track. Michelle, when's the last time you've indulged in THC/marijuana? How do you pronounce marijuana? And
Not some
what's your
time.
thoughts on it?
It's been like, I think the last time I had it was around December.
Okay. Continue.
Tell them about the chewing tobacco and what you do with the stuff people spit out.
Let her cook. Listen, when you ask Michelle, here's another thing. When you ask Michelle a question, let her cook a little bit. You know, like let her go on a little bit until she's stopping saying words, and then ask her the new question.
Yeah, that's how you have conversations.
Well, no, not that. But I also want to smoke a bong, and I can't do that if I'm gone.
Why not? I smoke a bong all the time on this show.
No, well, I'm doing that, but I'd like to be able to do that, leave, and
Let me
not have
ask
to
a
talk
question
about
to
it.
Stacey before
I have to. I'll
I'm
lose
getting
my
talked
mind.
over.
Stacey, I sent
Getting
you.
completely talked over again. Right, thank you. Order. What I was trying
Stacey,
to
I
say
sent you
was,
a link to the morning panel. Do you want to try to come
thought
up
you wanted to
tomorrow on
leave
the
and
morning
smoke.
panel?
Yes, that would be great.
yeah,
That'd be
the only
great.
person that I let talk over me is
Morning
Michelle.
show starts
Michelle.
at 10 o'clock, and it's in your
Just
DM.
smoke right
so.
now.
Wait, Michelle, someone has a question. The Star Pines says, Michelle, what's your thoughts on GTA 5? I would love to see you play.
Oh, fuck, we've already done
good
that. Someone
question.
come up. Well, I mean, okay.
Media strip.
Guys, all I fucking ask is give me 2 minutes to
I
smoke a bong.
already said I was going to try to order the game. I didn't get it ordered yet. But
Do not let this get boring. You guys have 2 minutes. Do not let this get boring.
Michelle, if you had 3 wishes, what would they be?
First of all, I'd like to get I would like to have better vision for one thing. Second thing, I'd like to get my knee rebuilt if I could.
Nice.
And 3, I want a house. I already said that many times.
Oh.
And I don't have to be a fancy house either.
If I were you, I'd probably get my keyring.
Michelle, do you remember you were going to move to Scotland?
Really?
Yeah, I still have an idea if I can get the home office to give me the proper paperwork.
I wanted to look after her. She was, because people were she was literally left with nothing.
and I knew that over here she would be taken care of.
Whoa, that Starpines guy is talking shit in chat. He says, honestly, Punky is just
Actually,
so boring
I
and
actually
annoying.
might want to go to
Oh
Scotland
wow!
because of another reason.
They're out. They're out tonight, Punky. I don't know what the hell.
Because
Where did that come
Yeah,
from?
there's a lot
I'm gonna
of
drop that
them
fucking
out.
guy.
Because I like
Fucking drop
Andrew
him,
and he's
okay?
Scottish. He's in
What?
Aberdeen.
I'm gonna drop
Andrew's
that guy.
in Aberdeen,
I'm gonna
Scotland.
kick him. Whoever that guy is.
Oh, and Andrew, you gonna beat him up? Because
No.
he'll probably get off on that kind of thing.
There's a shark in the water.
What do you mean by this? A shark in the water? What are you talking about?
I don't know. That's the best I can do at Australian. That's all I can say. There's a shark in the water, crikey.
Okay.
Holy fuck! We're right back to the thing that Michelle doesn't want to deal with. Michelle,
Okay, sorry.
what is the highlight of the last 14 years you had on YouTube? You made it to 10,000 subscribers. Okay, the trolls mean nothing. They ain't shit on you
I
at
think
this
the
point.
biggest highlight of all was when Michelle had her coronation, which I think is still a big deal. Yeah.
Right, and how do you feel about Trump officially inviting you to the lobby of Trump Towers to do your
That's
fucking whatever?
That'd be cool because I hope it is confirmed and verified because it'd be nice.
It is confirmed and verified. You know how much I had to work to get Trump on the fucking phone to invite you, Michelle? You're invited.
Like officially.
Yeah. Well, I would
So,
still need to
that's-
see
that's
him printing
planned.
for security reasons, so I could give it to security guard just in case.
Michelle, I'm a big fucking guy. I'll be your security guard, okay?
Guys,
Trump Towers has so much security. You don't need to worry about that.
Guys, this Starpines guy's giving me trouble. I don't know
Plus,
what I'm doing.
Spider-Man lives in New York too.
This is his first time being on here today, so.
Who?
Starpines giving Punky shit.
Okay,
Whoa, wait. Starpines is Punky.
What do you mean? That's not me. That's not me.
Okay, I was gonna say it's funny, but not
Look at
right
that
now.
ID.
Punky, you just came back. We're trying to keep Michelle on right now.
I've
She
been
wants
here.
to leave. Well, then stop. She wants to leave. So
I'm ready
Michelle,
for spirit.
it's not good spirit. Please, for the one time, Michelle.
Michelle, what about an animal? If you could have any animal as a pet, what would you pick? And let's say you can have any animal because it's going to be looked after.
I've always been into cats, you know that. So,
Other than a fucking cat, Michelle, what would you have?
well, it's still a cat.
Would you get a dog, Michelle? Would you
How
get
about
a
a
dog?
tiger?
Oh yeah, get a tiger.
Tiger.
Would you get a tiger? Listen, you can legally have a tiger still in America, but would you be up for that, Michelle? That's a lot of work.
The problem is he eats
Yeah,
more
think
than,
about
he eats
how
more
bad
than
it would
Rusty.
smell if the tiger peed in your apartment.
Michelle, where would you keep the fucking tiger? Where would you keep the tiger?
I don't know. But see, we don't have the proper paperwork for that.
Well, no. In fairness, I said like you could have it looked after. You don't have to worry about that. Any
Right.
animal. So it
Right.
was a dreamy animal, you know.
So a tiger. Okay, that'd be interesting. Listen, would you relate more to Joe Exotic or would you relate more to Carol Baskin in the world of tigers, Michelle?
I don't know. I just know is that I like Siberian tigers. I like white tigers.
Michelle, have you seen Tiger King?
Have you
no, I
seen
have not.
The Netflix documentary about Joe Exotic called Tiger King. It was a big thing, bigger than coronavirus in 2020.
Yeah.
Did
No,
you
I
ever
haven't
hear
seen
about
it.
him, Michelle?
But I've seen the white tigers in captivity, and I've seen how big they are, and I know
Right,
how much
but-
they eat.
Michelle, we're talking about something different. You haven't watched it, but have you ever heard of the Tiger King? It was a big
I've
thing
heard of the
during
name, but I
coronavirus.
don't know anything about the person.
Yeah, so Michelle, he's
He's a very interesting character. If you've heard the name, I mean, everyone has.
Is he in the
watch
clink
it on
now?
movie night.
Because I heard he was put in the clink.
You
No,
would
Michelle,
really.
you should watch this
He is in jail. He is in
fatal
jail
animal
right now.
attacks on people on movie night sometime too.
Yeah, Michelle,
I'd
he is.
rather watch fucking Tiger King for movie
He is
night?
in the clink. He is in the clink.
I haven't seen it.
Thank you
Oh,
so
wow.
much
Did
for
someone
the
just donate?
follow.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the
Nice.
follow, Zai Chan channel.
Just a request for all the new followers. Just make
And
sure to say
remember-
hello, okay? Don't just
No,
show
no,
up here,
Michelle,
but we'd love to hear from
Michelle,
you too.
Michelle, remember what we talked about? We don't ask them for anything. We play a oh yeah.
That's not going to happen.
I hear
guys.
you. I heard you. Yes, I got.
Michelle does. It's impossible.
There we go. Thank you for subscribing. You know what, Michelle? Hit them with another oh yeah. Michelle.
What?
Hit them with another oh yeah. They have to have incentive for subscribing. Hit them with the oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fine.
Oh yeah. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the fucking 10K party. Lot going on here, so buckle up. Now, Michelle, what were you saying about I can't remember.
I have a question, Michelle. You said something about there going to be a giveaway, right?
When was that?
Just
I'm
now.
not doing a giveaway.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm not doing a giveaway. I have nothing to give away.
Well, you have a lot to give away,
you
Michelle.
you do. You can do it like a personalized shout out. That's the best thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, Michelle. We talked about this before, and you're doing the oh yes, but like every time someone subscribes, especially if they donate, I mean, we need a oh yeah, like you should be dancing. So we need.
Also, I sent you pens with MicheleMarieDalene. You've got a whole box of pens, Michelle.
Well, there you go, right there. I mean, go into that garbage bag of clothes. Go into that garbage bag of clothes. Start sending clothes to people for giving donations. Send them a pen. Send them a business card in the package, and start giving people incentive here, Michelle. What do you mean you don't have shit to give away? You have tons of shit to give away.
She's
that's
going to be too
preventing you from
busy. She
moving.
can't be bothered to.
All right,
to-
guys,
to
listen
sit
right
there.
now. I think
listen
it's
to
time
this,
to
guys.
get ready to pull the
Told
plug.
ya.
We have to get ready to go
Hold
to
on,
bed
Brian.
soon. Yeah, we
No.
do.
It's
No,
11.
Michelle.
One more question.
Michelle, what can we do to keep you
wild
on here
card.
tonight, Michelle? What can we do to keep you on here? It's the 10K subscriber thing. This is the earliest you've gone to bed.
First
we
of
want you
all,
to
about
stay up.
this, if I have to get up for tomorrow for the morning show, so we can get.
No one, Michelle, what the point was that we made earlier today about how you're going to skip doing a gaming stream and we're doing this tonight. This is what you need to focus on, okay? People won't mind if you're a little bit late for a morning stream.
Until 4 in the morning anyway.
Exactly. Delay it. Like Tiger just said, delay it. This is what we're invested in, okay? You can be
All right,
late
well,
on tomorrow's stream. So what would you
point
like to do?
is that I
Yeah.
have to get up tomorrow. Remember,
Michelle.
Remember Monday?
That-
I looked like death warmed over when I got up in the morning because
But-
we ended
but
up going to
Michelle-
sleep
Michelle,
too late at night until
Michelle,
Sunday.
Listen, Michelle, listen to what I'm saying, okay? We talked about this earlier. Tonight is a very special night. Any other night, no one would ask you to stay up late. No one would say, change this, change that. This is 10,000 subscribers.
I know
okay?
that.
So, but listen, Michelle, I'm not trying to get you worked up. I'm really not, okay? What the point is tonight is the stream you got to focus on. You got to do a little bit extra because when you celebrate things like this, you grow substantially, okay? Tomorrow's morning show is not going to make you grow. Tonight's 10K sub special, okay, this is what's going to make you grow. So we need you on here a couple extra hours, or if it's not hours, maybe just a little bit longer, okay? We can't be going to bed early tonight. It's capitalization, Michelle. You can grow so much more if you stay on tonight. I don't know if you realize this, Michelle, but for night shows, you've been doing about 15 people at a time.
I know
Tonight
that.
you've held 30. Tonight you've held 30.
Well,
the
hold on,
entire
that's because of the not real night show. She's just doing that trucking simulator.
But exactly. But what we need to listen. 30 plus viewers, minimum 30 the entire night, okay? What we need to focus on, Michelle, is whatever it takes, whatever you want to do, we're here for it, but we need to stay up a little later for tonight's stream. So what would you like to do right now, Michelle?
I'd like
order
to
for
do
us
is
to do
get
that.
some sleep because we have to get up tomorrow morning because we have to get ready for the morning show. And I mean,
So you just ignored everything I
That's a
said.
lie.
Yeah.
That's a lie.
The
She
morning,
never went
Michelle.
to
Bullshit.
time.
Yeah.
Michelle,
But
even if
I'm the
you
bad
did,
guy. I'm the bad
even
guy.
if you
Yeah.
did go to sleep
Makes a lot of
at this
sense.
time, which you don't, we all know you stay up to like 4 or 5.
Yes.
Even if you did, okay, you don't need to worry about the morning show right now. That's the whole point. Stray away from the schedule because tonight we need to focus on the 10K sub show where everyone is right now, and you have a lot of traction. So you can get a lot of benefits from staying on tonight's show and delaying tomorrow morning show, which everyone has agreed is a good idea. Michelle, what would you like to do now?
well, I would still like to kind of I like to get a good night's sleep. So in the morning,
That's not true, Michelle. Bullshit.
I won't
You're
look like dog shit when they first get up.
Michelle, listen to me, Michelle. You never go to bed at this time. Never.
No.
You're up early hours of the morning posting in Discord, so I know. Digi knows. We've all seen you do it. You never ever go to bed at 11 o'clock. That is a lie.
So now that
man, we start to wrap it up though. And you start.
So
Why?
now,
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Michelle?
No, hold on, Tiger. Hold on, guys. So now that you have heard from Tiger, who is the most trusted person you know, why don't you take her advice, Michelle, and push through a little bit longer so you can get
Yeah, because that
more out of
always works when
tonight,
Tiger gives her
Ryan.
advice, right?
Ryan. So you can get more out of tonight's stream instead of worrying about tomorrow's stream where you will not benefit from it. So you can wait a little bit, which Tiger thinks you can do, and maybe sleep in a little bit tomorrow and focus on tonight's
Because
stream.
the morning show is our regular show. That is when everybody expects me to be on at 10 in the
But
morning.
Michelle, listen to what I'm saying. We are all here right now, and we are all telling you, including Tiger Kitty and Gidgy, that the better idea
Yes,
would
they
be
can
to
stay up. They
stay
can
I'm out of here. Yeah.
Guys,
the better idea would be to stay here tonight and sleep in tomorrow and maybe do a 3 p.m. stream instead.
no.
I'm out of here.
Because no one comes to the 3 o'clock shows because they expect them at 10 in the morning.
Fuck this.
Michelle, everyone is now leaving because you are upsetting them.
Yeah, you suck, Michelle.
Everyone, Tiger's leaving, Tina's leaving. You know what? I am also going to leave because, Michelle, if you're not going to stay up, I don't think I'll come back. Maybe I'll come back and Tiger will
I'll
come
be
back.
back
and
in the morning,
everyone
guys.
else
I have to get some
we
sleep.
do a later show.
Yeah, okay.
Michelle, this is up to
Actually,
you.
I'll
This
tell
might
you what,
ruin it.
guys. Okay, let me just leave myself. Okay, let me just explain this, okay? I did stay tonight. We had a good show. We covered a lot of topics. Okay, nothing wrong with that. But I found out from experience from Silver Moon, and if I stay up beyond 11 o'clock at night, I don't get a good night's sleep at all. And then next day, I feel like garbage. I don't want to do that. I don't want you to feel like that. Okay? I just want to. We covered the celebration. Okay? I came on and at 7 o'clock, like I promised, and we did a good show. But I don't want to stay up all wee hours in the morning. Because, I mean, what's more to cover? There's something else to cover. You'll cover everything. No, the 10K stream is not ruined. Michelle was going to originally show some of the videos in the past that nobody wanted to see the history of how she started. So she said, screw that. You know, You will think this is a solar stream. I'll tell you. She came on at 7 in the evening. 8, 9, that's 2 hours. 10, 11, that's not 2 hours. That's 4 hours. Yeah, they think it's a shorter stream. It's not the shortest stream. No, it's not. Thank you very much.
Ooh,
We
10,000.
appreciate that so much.
So proud of you.
Thank you very much, Christmas. I appreciate that. And maybe one day me and Chris will do a live music show in person with each other. He did show a nice restaurant where we can get a nice meal, and that's something that for the future. And yeah. I don't think Michelle is being ungrateful. I think most people have to understand that Michelle did stay up. And I'm not crazy, Bubbles. I don't even know what the discussion between Nats was. I came on, and Nats was saying something about resolution, and I was like, what the hell was that about? And then I came in, and then it was like, Nats is saying, so sorry, and I was like, what the heck is that about? You didn't explain that. Thank you very much to the budget level. Much appreciated. Thank you. And tomorrow, a morning show, Stacy will be with us if she's available. And we'll be able to join with Stacy, me, Tiger Kitty, Noodles, County Flu, Gold Girl, Gizzy, maybe a few others. And enjoy a morning show. For some reason, the panels on the Google Meet seem to go a little bit better, I think. It does seem to go a little bit better. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're having a blast. But, like I said, yeah, sometimes these shows can get very exhausting. Just so you understand. Because, like I said in the panel and Carmen even got mad and said something too, was sometimes you guys have a habit and you talk over. Okay, thank you again. Much appreciated. Thank you. Well, I mean, what do you think, Lemmy? I think the panel, Michelle came in and the panel was already in a dead run, and Michelle was like trying to catch up. And Michelle's not exactly the most fit person in the world. She was going, because listening to all the conversation going on, it was like there were like things flying through the air, zing, zing, zoom, zoom. Like, what were you supposed to be doing? Think again, Stacy. Thank you so much. Again, thank you. Oh, yeah! Did you know what method? Thank you again, good consumer. Much appreciated. Thank you. I think Michelle's made a lot of positive inroads over the year on the show, and I really think we've come a long way. So if Nads would like to explain what they were talking about before he came in, I would appreciate it. There's somebody in the lounge right now. Yeah, well, why don't I start by reading some of your questions in the chat, since I know people were asking questions and we didn't get a chance to answer nothing. We just kept getting overwhelmed between everybody. Yeah, thanks again, consumer. Appreciate it. Well, I think the house is going to take a little longer to get. Michelle's already explained in the video from earlier. I may be a blonde, but I'm not an idiot. She explained that she realized that it's acquiring a house was something that was going to take a long time. So, Naz, if you feel like typing an explanation of what you were talking about before I came on, I would appreciate that. Thank you. They all kept muting me and almost all backstabbing me. They don't care to speak with most of them. Yeah, I saw that. They're kind of muting me too, in a way. They're talking over you. You never even got a chance to even say a word. I know. And when they do that, Michelle like gets frustrated, and then it's no longer fun anymore. As far as moving to Scotland, Stacy might still be a thing, honestly. If Michelle can get the paperwork through the Home Office, she could go to the UK for 6 months at a time. And then if she and Andrew managed to work at something out, maybe. But that's kind of hopeful thinking. Yeah, it's something that would take a little bit of time. Yeah. Well, you guys kept talking over everything. I never even got a chance to show anything. So how about I explain and you listen? Well, it'll work. At least then you won't be overtalked in your video. In the videos that Michelle was trying to show, she was trying to show some of the ways the panels were back then. before she upgraded the technology to where she is now. And some of the stuff that was being said, and all the comments, some of them are good, some of them are not so good. The really bad ones were deleted, yeah. And then some of them that were not deleted were removed because they were demonetized. And so I think, Michelle, I think you've come a long way in those years. But I think the sad truth is, I feel that you're not entirely respected by some people. Not everybody, I said some. There are some that do not understand Michelle at all. It is not because Michelle is stupid or ignorant. Michelle thinks differently. I'll tell you what. Why don't we open up VOC? What are you good at, Open VOC panel. All of you will have the link to VOC. And I can read the individual comments because each person closed their own closed captions. Stacy has the link now, so she can come up. VOC is the link. Come talk to me. At least when you have the panel, at least you can each person gets their own closed captions. Yeah. So that's like each person could talk all they want, and each one will have their own closed captions file. Something like that. It's not perfect, but it's effective. Plus, you also have hand raising function. Exactly. Yeah. I can remember how long it took for her to go to Noodles. Okay, final one is Red. Oh, a minute. Go ahead, Red.
Man, here, make me co-host so I can bring people up on the panel for you.
Yeah, where's Tiger Kitty?
I don't know if she's gonna be up here.
Suppose she wouldn't be up here. All right, hold on a minute. Now, let's remember. Let's try to keep this.
In fact, I don't even know if they know you're still going. They might have. They might have actually just ended the show on their end.
Yeah. Oh, I only shut a panel on their end now too. We could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, it's not set up. No, okay. I'll get it. Alright, it's not set up. I gotta fix that. So, what do you think about the way the Discord panel was today?
I think it was great.
I think the only thing that was wrong with it, for the most part, was the everybody was unintentionally talking all over each other, and I was getting so frustrated because I just couldn't keep up with it all. You're now blocked on the Discord Google Meets panel, Stacy. Just click on the text message I sent you.
She's in the lounge right now.
Oh.
Actually.
She's in the lounge, but I'm not in the lounge right now.
Yeah, no. That's probably why she thinks she's blocked.
I think she thought I told Stacy in an email in a DM to come up on VOC. I don't think she knew that.
You should have sent. Yeah, did you send her the link?
I sent her a link. Yeah. Stacy, no, you've been banned. I'll take care of it later. She's not blocked. What are you guys doing to the poor girl? I have no idea, Carmen. Let's see. She's not blocked, is she? I don't think so. She's the only one there. Oh. Okay, someone's coming up on panel there. Alright, got it. Click on it. View, accept, admit all. Okay, hello. Hi.
Hello. Hi, Red.
Oh, hey.
We're going to be buddies now, right?
Oh, I'm friends with nobody, really.
No, we're going to be buddies now, right?
Yeah, everybody's fine. How you doing?
No, I'm asking Red. We're going to be buddies now.
Our buddies. I just, like I said, I was getting crazy with all the talking going on in the Discord at the same time. And I was just getting frustrated. And I couldn't understand a word. All right.
I said you look really wasted.
Oh, thank you.
Go ahead, Stacy.
I'm actually starting to wear down a little bit. So,
what's your question, Stacy?
The good thing is I haven't had any alcohol today. I guess I would have loved to have some, but then I would have been crying in my tears. Not everybody wants to hear me cry. Wham, me.
Oh, you drank all your alcohol yesterday?
Yeah, 3 beers.
Stacy, I just texted you on your Discord. You're now blocked.
Yeah, you're not blocked.
She doesn't know I was in the lounge with her and I couldn't speak. She don't know that I'm blocked.
Yeah.
Somebody likes to play around with the leash.
I just text you.
That comes to you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you just overtalk everybody. And the whole panel, yeah, that's what they had me around.
The sound of the train, it'll be 11:24, everybody.
All right, Sarah, hold on a minute.
3 hours to your time zone.
All right, I'm going to send an email to Sarah again.
Or just minus whatever you need to make the math correct. You can always divide everything. Everything can be divided. Let's stop dividing. Let's come together.
All right, I'll send this to Sarah.
You know how much harder it is to come together? Just imagine if we all stopped and came together. Oh, there. That's my final joke for today. Thank you. Good night.
All right, I just sent it to Sarah now. Okay, Sarah, I just sent it to you.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's have Sarah up.
Okay. So I think Sarah's going to come up now. How you doing, Stacy?
I think someone blocked her.
She's not blocked. She's not muted.
You got to figure this out, Michelle. This is a big crisis.
Oh, it's not a big crisis. I touched her on Discord. She's not blocked on Discord either.
Oh, okay.
So she's on Google Meets right now. Just get set her microphone.
Well, that's okay. I gotta take a shit. I'll be right back.
Sarah, the link is in your email. I'm going to come up real quick. Sarah, why don't you come on up briefly, for at least a little bit. Thank you very much, Brian K. Much appreciated. Thank you. Well, Stacy's microphone is muted. She has to unmute her microphone after she picks it. Oh, okay. Sarah's coming up now. Go ahead, Sarah. How you doing?
I had a blast tonight. I had such a good time. I laughed my
I'm glad you had a
arse
good
off.
time.
Oh my gosh, what a great panel, great chat. It really was awesome. Really good time.
Yeah, we got a little bit crazy though with all the people talking. Oh, Stacy says she's in the bathroom. Okay.
That's okay. But it was I think I can speak for a lot of the other people in the chat. We had a great time. The panel made us all laugh so hard. So that's good. It's good.
So you enjoyed the show? That's awesome.
Yeah, Red, I had a great time. Really was. It was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think it was a good show too, but like I said, I was a little confused when it came on and everybody was talking about Nads, and Nads was saying something about, I hate to tell her the bad news, and I was like, what the heck is she talking about? I was like confused. I didn't know what she was talking about. And that's kind of why I get kind of frustrated. I was like, I didn't know what's going on. And all of a sudden everybody's talking all over each other, and I was like, wait. And the closed captions were all mixed up and jumbled, and I couldn't figure out anything because they were like all talking.
Michelle, your panel, they had it all. They were taking care of you. It was all good. We had a great time tonight. It really was.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, Bubbles was working overtime there. I was actually taking it. Yeah, he woke me up yelling. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Hi, Stace.
Guessing, I hear you. I hear you, Stacy. Stacy, this is Sarah over here. Sarah, that's
I know
Stacey.
Stace. I know Stace.
Yeah.
Thanks, Michelle.
Yeah. So, what did you think of tonight's show, Stacy? Did you like it? This thing was a little crazy. I don't know. A lot of people were very excited about it. Yeah.
I had tears laughing so hard tonight.
Yeah.
It really was, Michelle. It was just a lot. Everyone had such a good time. Don't worry about the negative stuff. Let that go. It was more, and everyone, we're all adults. It's all a good time.
I don't even know if the streamers can get limited no ads or not. I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was going to get to that point where it was going to start getting into the really nasty stuff. That's why I turned the monetization off, because I really wasn't sure what was going to go on with the panel, if it was going to get into deteriorate into something that wasn't savory. Which I'm glad it didn't get to that point. I never seen Carmen explode until tonight. I mean, she was hopping mad. So it was like,
well, Carmen was. I think Carmen was wrong tonight. I think she was wrong because I think everybody. You have to understand, Michelle. Everyone. It was a lot of fun tonight, and Carmen. I'm not sure. I'm gonna say for the first time. I think I'm gonna say this. I think she was wrong tonight. You know, your panel had it under control. The chat, we were having a good time, and you know, it was a great time. I mean, and if you look at the on the upside in the chat, everyone was laughing. We were having a good time. We're all adults. We bust each other's balls left and right, but you know, I don't have balls.
Well, the reason I was getting so upset was because everybody was talking over everybody else, and and I was listening to this, and I was getting thoroughly confused. Michelle was getting more confused, and it's like, what's going on here? One's talking over the other one's talking over the third one, and the captions Michelle needs to use are becoming so garbled that Michelle had no idea what was going on.
I joined halfway through and I wasn't aware what the live was about, but I'm very glad that I did join, and it's lovely to meet you all.
Yeah.
You too.
It's so nice to see like genuine fucking decent people round about Michelle.
Which brings up the question, since I didn't really know much, Michelle's what she calls the dark times. What do you think the channel is now compared to what she calls the dark times? Why do you think those people were doing what they were doing, what they call the dark times?
I think people were just genuinely evil. I think there was a lot of very nasty, malicious people who didn't care who they hurt or what they said, to what extent. They would say anything, and it would be very cruel. And I saw you cry many times, and it was really sad to watch. And I had to remove myself because it was toxic.
No, they weren't. You know what, Stace? These are a bunch of people that have known each other for a long time. Everyone was
I mean before. I'm sorry. No, this is what I'm saying. Tonight's been great. These people are amazing. Comparison to the people.
She's talking
Michelle,
about the time period from 2015 to about 2018, 2019.
Yeah, the people are amazing now, Michelle, and you've got your own team, which is fucking lovely to see, because you deserve it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it got so bad I had to give up with the phone calls because it was giving me PTSD. I tried to get the phones back on, and the minute the phone would ring, I would jump halfway across the room because I didn't know what I was answering the phone to. And with the hearing loss, it made it really hard too.
You paid so much money, and you had no money to spend. You were struggling, and you were paying so much on your internet for the phone, and people were just taking the utter piss out of you.
And people were saying Michelle was created a channel for e-begging. No, she wasn't.
No, he wasn't begging at all. He was just part of she was having a good time too.
We had a good time too. I mean, especially after the Tiger Kitty and some of the other Gidgey started to clean up some of the bad ones, and that helped too. And getting some of the really toxic ones out of here.
Great accent, by the way, Stace. I love your accent. I'm sure you hear it all the time.
It's really hard to understand, though. If I speak, I have to slow it down.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
I'll slow it down. It helps, yeah. Because I know Angela is also a Scottish accent, but it's a different region in Scotland.
Yeah, I have a very heavy Glaswegian accent, it is very strong.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's a good accent.
Thank you. Do you know what? I genuinely am happy and surprised and overwhelmed for Michelle, because all she wanted was could you stop moving for a wee second? All she wanted was a safe place to have fun and to have people to speak to, and she now has that, and it's fucking. She deserves it, and it's lovely to see.
Well said.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is the way I see it is those really nasty ones during the dark times were here. Michelle was ready to hang it out for good because she was like, "This isn't going anywhere." Except sending me to psychotherapy, and she was paying for psychotherapy. And she showed the therapist some of the stuff that they were doing, and they were like, the woman was absolutely horrified that Michelle had to sit through that every day. And she said, "Why in the heaven's name are you still on that channel? These people are toxic."
Yeah.
But look how much you've came and how you're thriving. It's totally changed. Like you've done a U-turn, Michelle, and it's, as I say, you have got really good people around you, and these people mean well.
Yeah. I mean, some of these people may not really understand the kind of damage that was done to Michelle. I mean, it was
Oh.
a lot of the videos that passed so long on, but they were.
It was cruel. It was extremely cruel. It was very, very.
And on top of
hard
that,
to
they were
explain.
striking Michelle's videos too, and so Michelle just deleted them all.
They were basically grooming. It was like a grooming. That's what it was like. You were being groomed for content, for everyone else's laughs. You were being groomed and manipulated, and it was disgusting.
Yeah, I think Sarah also understands, and she also wants to protect Michelle as well because.
Oh, of course, we all do, Michelle.
I was going to say everyone that I haven't met anyone tonight that hasn't that isn't here for you, Michelle.
Yeah.
Dace loves you. Red loves you. Brian loves you. Everybody loves you.
But there are some people on YouTube that want to appreciate me that don't really quite understand me either. Yeah, like this morning we were talking about the house thing with Golden Girl. And some people were saying, "Oh, Michelle's sick in the head," and no, Michelle thought all about it. She knows that it could cost a lot of money, but Michelle is also the kind of person I would say is a person that can go out and do it if she feels it's gonna take time. And Michelle doesn't really want to live under their landlords because some landlords have taken advantage of her too.
Oh, that's why you're looking for another place. That makes sense now. Okay.
Yeah, because this landlord is getting to be an old man and he's not able to keep up with things. What happens if what happens if he gets to pay his mortgage? What happens if the building inspector cites violations that Jimmy can't fix?
Well, I remember when your heat was off, Michelle. Remember when your heat was off and you had to sit there with no heat? Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't too good. So either someone needs to kick his arse, or I mean, I hate to
Well,
go to
he
that.
was off because the boiler high temperature limit tripped, so I had to call him to let him know. He came in and pressed the button, but
are we done? Does he help you when you call
I'm thinking
him?
about things a little more serious, like not sanding and salting the back. That was really kind of the last straw. And then everybody's saying, "Oh, Michelle's too lazy to take the garbage downstairs." I couldn't get the garbage downstairs safely. There was all a sheet of ice in the back. It was a skating
You got
rink.
a lot of stairs. You have a lot of stairs, so.
I mean, the stairs are not a problem. It's when they come with ice that's when it's a problem.
Okay.
We don't want Michelle to break another hip or a kneecap, do you? No. You don't break a kneecap and they say you're dead in 5 years. Yeah, we'll need that.
Oh, I like the accent. I like Carmen's accent, Michelle.
But the thing is, I think Michelle said that very clearly this afternoon. She said, "I want to see me begin to build a place that I own. I have. That is my home. Then I can set it my way and not have somebody telling me, fork out rent, fork out bills. You're still going to get stuck with them, yes. But if you own your own place, you take care of it all. But sometimes that could be a bad thing too, Carmen,
That
because
could be Michelle. Then you have all that responsibility to do all yourself. Remember that. Which I'm not telling you what to do. But if you own your own house, you got to do your plumbing. You got to do, everything. Your landlord, even, your landlord is not the greatest guy. Obviously, we all know that. But if you have your own house, though, you have to do your own plumbing. You have to do, everything. Everything is now in your hands. So, that's something you should think about. And also moving away from people that, I noticed something. I wanted to say something to you. You're talking about moving far
well,
away.
there's another reason why I was thinking about moving further away.
Why,
And
Michelle?
I'll explain why. The fact is 2 reasons. One, Stan said, "Oh, we need to put Michelle in the home." And Michelle's gonna have a conservator and all this stuff. Michelle, which is me, said, "Screw that. I don't want no conservator. I want to get away from anybody from trying to throw me into something like that without my permission."
Dan's not going to do that to you. He's not going to do that to you.
I don't think so, but
no, he won't. He's how many?
Michelle's
no,
mother, however, there might be another
drive
risk.
her right off into an asylum.
Michelle's mother,
Well,
however,
not,
could do it. But my mother wouldn't necessarily do it either. Don't count on it.
It's going away from everybody in the middle of nowhere, Michelle. Is that the smartest thing to do? I'm just asking you. I'm asking you, not Carmen, nobody else. I'm asking you, Michelle.
I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. But, in a way, I do need a change. We've been in the same place now for almost, my God, 14 plus years.
You could
17.
just move down the road.
17 years.
Red
ever thought about moving down the road?
That's a great idea, Red.
The problem is all the housing in Windsor are all kind of dumpy.
So moving out in the middle of PA or wherever you were talking about the other day, that's going to answer all your solutions?
If there was a way I could find a compromise where I could, acquire a nice, inexpensive little cottage or something that's mine, even if it's rent to own, I'd do it.
I think that you have been treated wrong by your landlord, and I think that you're a little confused. I'm not saying you're a smart woman, but
it's not just this landlord, I can assure you, because if you go back to my rental history.
No, exactly, Michelle. So going off into the middle of nowhere in Pennsylvania, where you know nobody and you're hours away from everybody, it's a big difference. So if you go back to what Red just said, down the road a little, there could be another nicer place. You're just right now dealing with somebody that has treated you like crap, that landlord. So, really, it's just something to think about. I'm just saying this as your friend.
That's something we're going to be thinking about. That's one reason why, like when Golden Girl said that she gets this foot fixed of hers, or 2 feet, they think it's going to be both feet. Then maybe she wants to visit me and see my place. Because she's a former landlady herself.
Okay.
So we can see she's also was trained as a personal care attendant. So PCA.
Michelle, you don't need, no disrespect to Golden Girl, but you don't need Golden Girl to visit you to have her tell you that you're living in a shithole. You don't need anybody to tell you that. That's not the solution here. And having a friend, and sometimes we get kind of blurred vision. Oh, it's great. I'll be in the middle of nowhere, but my friend Golden Girl will come visit me. That's great, but that's not gonna. No, that's not an answer to your solution, sweetheart.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, we don't know what the solution is right now.
Your friends, Red, Gidgy, Tiger, they've all been trying. They're all there for you, and they've all been guiding you in the right direction. Take a deep breath and listen to them.
Yeah, but I think that the reason why Michelle kind of gets, like she said it with the landlord things, is that she said to them very nicely, is I don't want to keep renting. Because she's tired of renting and tired of being treated as a
So
chess
you could
piece.
handle a mortgage? You could handle a mortgage?
I would say if I can get a partner to go in with, maybe. Realistically, yeah. But who's the partner? I don't know. Okay.
Or you should look at Section 8 housing. Maybe that could be something that could
No,
be.
their lists are full. There's no Section 8 vouchers
You have to
available.
go. You have to actually get on the list. You could each state and each area
The
has
ones
something.
that have the ability to purchase houses are in Massachusetts and maybe New York State. Connecticut doesn't have it.
Okay, have you actually taken a ride down to Social Security? Have you actually looked into this? Social services?
Housing Authority, G.D. Amelia and Associates is actually in Waterbury. They don't have the program. I asked them.
Okay.
I'm not married. They know that. Not on an earthly level. No.
Okay. Positive vibes. You know what? You should take a big hit off my joint, Michelle. You probably love it.
Yeah.
No.
Just kidding. I don't know, guys. I just, like I said, everybody thinks that I'm lying and cheating and scheming, and I'm not.
No one thinks
I
that,
think
Michelle.
Michelle has a lot of ideas, and the problem is sometimes she wants to begin the process of making so many ideas a reality, and even if it's one step at a time.
Yeah.
First of all, we know Michelle cannot afford to buy nice land. No. Michelle can't afford to buy land in a suburb somewhere that's developed. No. And Michelle, unless the price of housing goes down and interest rates go back down to where they were in 2019, can't afford a mortgage. No.
Mm-hmm.
So
Michelle, let me ask you this. Ma'am, how old are you? You're 53, 54?
57. Gonna be 50.
How old are you?
If you go by my September birthday,
Do you
it'll
know
be
that at the age
58.
of 55,
57 in September.
Okay, the age of 55 in most states, you could get free housing. I mean, here in Louisiana, we have that. I mean, there's all kinds of good stuff we have available. And I know I'm always like on the ball. I'm always looking into everything for, especially since I heard you talking about this. Do you know you have a lot of rights once you hit? I mean,
I'll tell you what I'll tell you right now. Like I said in the mornings or in the afternoon video, don't rent a mobile home unless you have land on it. That is your land. If you rent a mobile home in a trailer park and you buy it, then they can still throw you out because they own the land and tell you to move. Yep. Go ahead, Mubbles.
Oh, I just had sex. And it felt so good. Michelle, I am fucking out of breath. I just made sweet, sweet love. And I thought I'd come in and give you the actual direct aftermath of the situation. Michelle, I literally just fucking came in someone. I am out of breath right now. Holy fuck. This was their idea, not mine.
I'll just look at the on the in chat text right now, the ones that's in the panel text.
Right. So I missed whatever was going on. How's the stream going, Michelle?
Oh, it's going okay.
Okay.
It's just that the panel on Discord was talking so much that my brain was just having a hard time keeping up with everybody.
All right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So Michelle, what's the topic right now?
Well, there are some places that are sometimes they will do rent to own. Yeah, there are some people down in Zillow that do rent to own.
I can't even remember what anyone's talking about. All I heard is sex.
All right. Michelle, when's the last time you had sex?
Michelle, don't be
Bad
afraid.
time to show up and chat. Why would you make it that obvious?
Michelle, I haven't had sex in many, many years. It's okay. You probably
Yeah.
had sex.
Holy Jesus.
Well, even so, maybe you and
Oh, my
Stacy
God.
could arrange to come up here. Stacy might take a little more time because she has to get a passport and stuff. But
And she's in fucking Scotland. Listen, what are we talking about? I need some water right now, for fuck's sake. Holy fuck, Michelle. You would not Oh, God. Wow. Michelle, you over Oh. What's the topic? I need a drink.
I got tears left.
Who is this? Sarah, how are you? What are you fucking doing?
well, I don't think Michelle's necessarily letting herself down. I think if anything, Michelle realizes it's something that is going to take some preparation and work because something her
fuck.
father told her, which is true. He said, Michelle, you could do anything if you're really ready to put the work into it. You can make it happen.
Holy fuck. Michelle, you don't understand. I just feel like I lost like 10 pounds. Holy fucking God.
In reality, I wish I could lose some more weight.
Michelle, you don't understand the feeling I'm describing right now. Jesus Christ, that was good.
I can't breathe.
Michelle, happy 10,000 subs. Happy 10,000. Oh. God damn.
That's good shit. I can't breathe. Oh, God.
Sorry, Michelle. I don't mean to talk over you. What were you saying?
That's okay.
I'm sorry. I just had sex, Michelle. I'm very, very.
FFS Stacy hardly ever comes on.
It was a banger.
James panels.
It's a real banger.
Well, I know Stacy hasn't been on my panel in a long time.
He's very funny.
Right.
All motherfuckers okay?
Yeah, we're good.
But like I said, if you guys haven't seen the video from earlier, it's 40 minutes long. But if you do get a chance to watch it, I would watch it. Just watch from beginning to end. I mean, it's a 2x.
Are you guys on shrooms? Did you guys take some mushrooms?
No,
I
it
smoked a
wasn't,
really
it wasn't shrooms. I feel like I have lung cancer right now. Like I can't breathe.
Oh my God.
Oh. I feel like I just
I
did
feel-
like a lap around a fucking track, you know?
Yeah, that's not good feeling.
I don't think she can realistically get out here, Michelle. Honestly, I don't think she has the ability to really do that.
Michelle, are you still talking about getting that Scottish flag out there to fuck around?
Right now, I don't know. Long ago we talked about me moving to Scotland. It's
Michelle, listen, I'm having some post-nut clarity right now. Just fucking, just go for it.
Stacy,
you know?
do you remember? Do you remember what you told me that you seem
Just
to
go
remember
for it,
us in
Michelle,
a
it's
prior
worth it.
lifetime together as friends? I remember that.
It was so worth it, Michelle. Just go for it.
I think it was around the 15th century. You told me.
I'm sorry. Michelle, do you have any water? All I have is fucking root beer.
Oh, why are you drinking Tina's root beer?
I told you I had root beer right when Tina showed it. It's all I have, and it's not the best rehydration beverage.
Yeah.
I need electrolytes, Michelle. I need to restore my electrolytes and my
Michelle,
sperm
he's very
count.
funny. He's very
How
funny.
the fuck does
I
Tina
know
say
I
that?
am, Sarah. Thank you for confirming that. But
I
listen.
can't help it. I'm really high.
Okay, well, I might die, okay? I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. I rhymed off your rap. Let's get back to that. Listen, Michelle, I might die because of how much sperm just came out of my caucus.
Well, look, if you die, fall to the right of the panel. If you fall to the left, you're going to be in the chat.
Okay. All right. I'll keep that in mind, Red. But listen, the blackness is circling around my eyes, and I this might be the end. Sorry. I have never came that. Hold on. My friend wants to talk on the phone here. Alex, I never came that hard in my goddamn life.
Infowars.com, Britain Planet TV. Folks, what you are listening to right now is the effects of nascent iodine 2. Okay, you can buy this right now on InfoWarsStore.com, Britain Planet TV. Listen, this is Alex Jones. I would never fucking lie to you. People, buy the nascent iodine. You're going to be able to come like this guy. He just blew a load. You would not goddamn believe it. Hit the
Do you want me to tell you something? You clearly need your fucking hole. How the fuck would you know how much semen he has in it that came out you anyway?
Listen, my clients, I give them 110% focus and commitment. Okay, I make sure the product works well. I sat here with my good friend Bubbles. I watched him come inside this woman. I feel bad for the woman. Listen,
Are you doing a Hulk Hogan thing?
no, this is Alex Jones, Infowars.com, Prison Planet TV.
You
If I need
sound
to
a
get
lot like
Donald
Hulk
Trump on the
Hogan.
phone, do you not know who he is?
I've heard of him. I don't really know him, but
You don't know who Donald Trump is?
No, I do know who Donald Trump
Oh,
is.
well, here, Trump. Get on the goddamn phone right now. I don't know what the fuck his name.
Oh, wait.
Good evening, Americans. This is your president. Quite frankly, this is Donald. We have a lot to talk about. We have this guy Bubbles. He's over here. He just
Michelle.
a massive load. It was a huge load. One of the biggest loads I've ever seen before. Quite frankly.
Oh, was the big payload?
It was the big payload. He blew it. Where did you blow it?
I blew it right. Listen, I'm gonna fucking take over here. I blew this fucking load right inside of a lady woman. I'm very
All right,
fucking
go ahead,
proud of
Stacy.
what
What
I've
you going to
done.
say?
Anyways, Michelle, don't mean to take over here again, or try to
Bubbles,
fucking
you
get
clearly
people
need
talking.
a good fuck.
I am a good fuck. I am very
You
good at
clearly
fucking.
need to go get one.
I know how to fuck very fucking well.
Bubbles, no offense, sir, but with your big googly eyes, I think you're very funny, but I couldn't imagine fucking you.
Yeah, well, my googly eyes, it fucking weighs out with my giant fucking cobra that I keep in my
Gross. That's not
He
a
needs
turn
that
on.
mask because if he didn't wear that mask, nobody would fuck him.
No, listen, you're looking at the wrong profile picture. I'm Bubbles. I'm the one that doesn't even have a profile picture.
I'm a huge Trailer Park fan, but Bubbles, you just don't do it.
Yeah,
for
and
me.
I don't actually want anybody to fuck me anyways. I'm one of those
He,
type of
he
people. I
doesn't
hate
want
cunts.
anyone to fuck him anyway. So listen, let's focus back on me. I am great at fucking. You can ask Ricky, Julian, and her head.
Obviously get respect about himself and he doesn't need to talk about getting fucked for, do you know what I mean? It's
Listen, I'm the only one here that understood what she just said because I'm a voice impersonator. So I'll translate here. She said,
shut your
"You
fucking
have
mouth.
so much
If you
respect for
impersonate
yourself."
voices, shut your fucking mouth or I'll blow your fucking eyes up.
Listen.
Shut your
Why you
fucking mouth.
You shut your fucking mouth. Listen, here, you fucking cunt. I'll tell you now, too, right?
Bubbles, don't be mad. She just doesn't want you. Don't be a
Do you know what? Your fucking accent's shit. You
It's
sound like
shite.
shit.
No, you can't even fucking
desperately
pronounce
need to
your
get
own
fucked.
language. It's shite, not shit.
You speak my fucking language, you decrepit.
Yeah, I fucking speak every language, you
guys,
fucking
come on.
decrepit.
Be the mediator. Stace, you have a great accent. Bubbles, you have a great accent. But
Yeah,
I
sorry.
must say,
You know what?
Bubbles, nobody wants to fuck you.
How am I? I never said that. I just got done fucking.
No, Bubbles, gross. Just stop. You're
Oh,
really
right. Sorry. Jeez.
Can you
let's
get Trump back in here, Bubbles? I think Trump needs to talk. I think
No, he hasn't had sex in months. Melania doesn't allow
I haven't
it.
had sex in years. Amen. Thank you, Donald. Not that I'm proud of that.
Okay. Listen, Michelle,
I would be proud.
We're not going to take the anchor off of sale here. Can we get back to what you were talking about, Michelle?
I was just
She was
saying.
trying to get you to fuck off her panel because she couldn't stand listening to you. Then you come back.
Right.
I'm only joking. I'm joking.
Right.
I'm just was saying is that I just want to be able to enjoy the American dream that everybody else keeps telling me that I supposedly should be able to have.
Right.
That's really what I
That's
want.
what you got out of Michelle after hearing him talk about sex? Sweet lady.
I mean, you think about it, okay? Everybody in my family has a house except for my niece.
Exactly, Michelle. This is the point I wanted to get to. So please continue. You people just don't understand, Michelle.
I'm just trying to say is that I was always told if you really want something and you're willing to make it happen, effort to get it to happen, then you can make it happen. That's what I was told.
Exactly. Anything goes.
It doesn't say it's gonna be tomorrow. It doesn't say it's gonna be next week. But if
It
you
doesn't
have
say
it,
that they need to give you permission.
if
I mean,
you have it, if you have the passion to do it, then you
Right.
can begin the process of making it happen. And that's what I was doing with my credit score. It's trying to get my credit score good enough that I can get a prime mortgage.
And that's why
I
we choose
know
the
I have
bear.
to get a mortgage because I know I need land and I need to get land, and then I need to begin the process of putting something on that land. And I know that ain't gonna be no tomorrow morning project. Okay, everybody's saying is no, you will always have to rent for the rest of your life. I don't want to rent for the rest of my life. I've already been screwed so many times by some bad landlords. I don't want to keep renting. I don't want to feel like a second-class citizen. I want the
Michelle,
American dream.
there are good landlords out there. There are.
I know there are good landlords out there, but the thing is, I don't want to have to keep renting. Renting originally was supposed to be temporary, not permanent. People did not always rent. Well, maybe
Michelle,
if they were single, they might. But
Michelle, a lot of people these days wish they didn't have to rent, but it's kind of just the climate right now and the economy that you can't afford land unless you
I
bought it
know.
years and years
Again,
ago.
that's where you got to go one step at a time, right? You got to go slow. You don't have to rush and do it tomorrow. I mean, maybe I
Right.
won't get a house until I'm 70. Oh no, maybe I might
So,
get a house when I'm 60.
Michelle, you agree that maybe you have to wait until the climate of the economy goes back to where you could afford land.
Where
in
I
the
can
house.
afford it. I agree. Yes, I know.
Okay. All right.
Because
cool.
Lomi asked me, she said, how much do you think it costs to buy one of those, sheds so you want to renovate? Oh, I've seen the price anywhere from about 12,000 and up. Okay, so let's just say, she said, what about 20,000? I said, this is the point. You're going to get a lease land. You got to buy that. You got to go ahead and put down a foundation for the shed to drop it on. So that means that you're going to have to make sure your footings are good so they don't sink in the dirt. And then, of course, after you put that down there with the foundation, then you gotta get you gotta wire. If you're gonna wire it yourself, that's fine. The inspector has to inspect it. That's how much is that money gonna cost you? How much the installation gonna cost you? It might be 20,000 just for the shed, but then it costs you another 30,000, 40,000 to wire it with electric and gas and water. And since you
Michelle,
and not including having a gray water drainage field, because if you have a composting toilet, you're going to still need a place to dump that.
Michelle, wouldn't you agree though that if we are going to wait out the economy right now to a point where you could buy land and then build something on it, wouldn't you like to wait it out to the point where you could build something better than a shed? I think even Rusty would agree
Well,
that.
the reason why I mentioned the shed is because the shed is prefab.
Right, but I think even Rusty would agree that a shed is maybe a little bit too small. Like my friend Bubbles here, he lives in a shed.
Yeah, it's a little
33
small.
cats,
I
but-
absolutely agree. I would probably need 3 of those sheds to be put together.
Well,
Good
why would you do
luck with
3
that
sheds when
one.
you could just build a small home?
Right, it's a small home, pretty much. If Michelle built a home somewhere to what she's got as an apartment, talking about 500 square feet.
Okay, so that would be a good idea. So maybe wait until you can afford more than some
That's
sheds
that's like a 25
buy
by
like a mobile home and put it on some land or
25 by
something.
25.
Bubbles. What about a miniature home for her? You know those tiny houses you hear
That's
about?
what I mean, Sarah. That's kind of what I mean. Like buy a little portable home,
Yeah.
a tiny home, and put it on the land instead of a shed. Because I
Possibly have a
guarantee you,
kitchen. Possibly have a
right?
kitchen.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
that's right, Michelle. Yeah.
Michelle, that could work very well. I could see you definitely doing that, but a
They're
shed
really
would not be
cool.
If
sustainable.
Michelle has a well, she doesn't have to worry about a water bill.
Okay, so hold on, Gidgey.
But
Gidgey
then you
just
still
came
have to
back in
deal
here.
with other issues, like drilling for the
Right.
water. That means you're going to have
Right.
to...
So, Michelle, Gidgey just came back in here. I want to explain to Gidgey what we just established was Michelle is not saying this is a right-away thing. She's saying she would wait, obviously, until the economy.
And I also have to wait till we get the resources at the beginning to do this, because it's not now
Right.
feasible. That's what I said this morning or afternoon in the video. I'm not
Right. She
I may
doesn't
be a
expect
blonde,
this
but
to
I'm not
happen right away,
stupid.
right?
That's what I said. I may be a blonde, but I'm not stupid. I know that it's
Exactly.
not something that can be done tomorrow. It's not something that can be done next week. It might not even be something that can be done for 5 years.
Exactly, Michelle. Exactly.
You know. But
Very
we don't know
well
what
said,
we
Michelle.
do not know what my health will be like, because in 5 years Michelle will be 63. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess so. But listen, how long? I mean, a snow queen has to live a little longer than the average human. How long do you think you're going to be living?
Maybe if Michelle can keep her weight stable. Yeah.
So do you think like maybe 120, 130?
Well, let's just see if I can live to be 100 first.
Okay. Yeah, that's an average age for a blood elf, I think. What's the average age for a blood elf?
Yeah, sometimes we spell words wrong. All right.
Michelle, it doesn't matter if you spell words wrong. There's Chat GPT for that these days. How long
Yeah, I
is
know.
the
I
average
didn't even use
lifespan?
that when I typed it in the title. I just typed it.
Yeah, who cares? Michelle, what's the average lifespan of a blood elf these days?
About 500 to 700 years.
So why do you only expect to live 100 if you're a blood elf?
Well, because I'm also part human too. That's why.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. I know some centaurs that only live the human life expectancy, but they're still half a
And of course, if
unicorn.
Michelle doesn't keep working and getting her weight down, she won't live beyond 100, because she'll probably die of clogged arteries by that time.
So, Michelle, knowing the fact that you can live 500 plus years with the blood elf,
Theoretically, yeah. Oh.
So then, why don't you choose to maybe like take better care of yourself?
I think Michelle didn't take care of herself pretty much because I think she thought she was just a washed up failure. I think
Michelle, always love yourself. The first thing in life that you need to do is love yourself. And never think anything bad about yourself, because if you're telling me right now you don't take care of yourself because you think badly of yourself, Michelle, you, at the end of the day, you're the only person you have from the start of your life to the end of your life. So the first person you need to love and you need to forgive and you need to show respect to is yourself.
Oh, that's what Michelle's trying to change now for the better.
Right.
But it may be a little bit of a challenge, but Michelle does want to change.
You're doing very well at that right now, Michelle. I think you're on a very good path, and a lot of people have agreed with that tonight. So
I think Michelle is starting to get better off at it, what she's doing. At least she's going out. At least she's walking.
Right. But I mean, how about introducing less donuts and more vegetables into your life? Is there any vegetables you would snack on every day? Like you can't tell me you don't love a good salted cucumber. I mean, that's better than a fucking donut. Come on.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Like I said,
See how I just baited Gidgey to come back? Yeah, no. So say your one thing, Michelle. What is there any vegetables you would eat?
I think what it is, I think Michelle's been abused so much over the years that she really just didn't care anymore, because everybody said that she was a washed up loser, never will have anything, and
No, I heard you when you said that, Michelle. But my whole point is, you got it. That's one of the things in life. You got to rise up. You got to pass right by it, because you need to have more respect for yourself than anyone who's made you feel like that. That's the first thing you have to do in life.
No, I am not ignoring him. Good God, Gidgey. I didn't. Why does Gidgey always think I'm ignoring you?
Well, that's because, Michelle, you have what we call a boomer attention span. So you only can focus on one thing. Due to your vision
Well,
and
it's true.
hearing loss,
And
it's a little more difficult
unfortunately,
for you.
long speeches tend to don't really go well, because then I kind of lose touch with it. That's not because I don't want to listen.
Right. No, we understand that.
But I mean, the people that her own mother used to say she was a loser, and she told Michelle that she hoped she died with AIDS, and all the horrible stuff. And,
oh, Jesus.
And she won't remember. She won't admit she said that. But Michelle's mother did say that.
Well, Michelle, sometimes even the people that are closest to us in life, we have to have a little more respect for our own self, knowing full well that that's not right. So you have to sometimes remove a person from their
Even to
personal
this
connection.
day, her mother does not accept Michelle for who she is. She wants
Right,
Michelle to be something she's not.
Do you think, Michelle, that because she's your mother, she should be able to say that to you?
I wouldn't accept that crap from anyone, personally.
Well, there you go. There's your answer, Michelle. Sometimes you need someone else to ask you the question to get the answer. Don't deal with that from her then. Just brush it off your shoulder.
All right,
like it's
so it's
nothing.
coming up on panel. It's Gitchy. Hold on, man. Oh.
Here we go. Yeah, I see her fucking spamming the fuck out of chat.
Go ahead.
All right, here we go for a breakthrough. Gidgey, everybody.
Go kick Michelle while you're down the stairs.
Yay, Gidgey. Yay. Yep.
Michelle.
Uh-oh.
What?
That doesn't sound good. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's like when Tiger says...
Why have we decided to start feeling sorry for ourselves? Why are we talking about things that happened 45 years ago? Why are we talking about things that don't matter in your life now? We've opened these wounds so many times just in the 3 years I've known you.
I think Bubbles kind of understands why.
Okay, listen to me. You have to stop relying on the same tragedy and move on. Okay? Your mother, what she said to you, no mother should ever say to a child. It was horrible, it was wrong, and I sympathize with that. However, being a mother myself, I will say that I lost my mom, and I would give anything in the world to have her back, and I would forgive her for anything she may have said out of ignorance. Which you know as well as I do is exactly what your mother is ignorant. You come from simple people that didn't have a lot of money, didn't have a lot of education, and to her, you were an abomination. That is just because she was ignorant. That has nothing to do with you. You know damn good and well just how powerful, strong, and independent you are. And when you start talking like you're talking about being abused and everything that's happened to you, those are gone. We've closed those. We've moved on. We don't rely on those as an excuse to feel bad anymore, Michelle. Those are gone. You worked through that. Close it up. Don't ever open it again. You are almost going to be 58 years old. It is time to let the sins of your mother go.
Well, officially
While
57
and 13, woman,
so... yeah.
Or sorry, 57. I'm not trying to make you older, I promise. I was trying to respect that you just had a birthday.
Okay, hold on. What was Michelle just about to say about her mom? Michelle? She forgot already. Okay.
Right now, I Well, my mother said, "Oh, don't worry about it. I have a will." She said. But she didn't understand when I said to her mom, "I have no burial preparations at all." And she said, "Don't worry, I got a will." What does that mean? You got a will? I don't. So what's the
She
solution?
may have misunderstood you and thought you were talking about her. I am assuming that her will is not going to be much since we know that she's already signed the house over to your brother. So I wouldn't imagine she has a whole lot of worldly goods. So I wouldn't hold out. You know, you never know.
Was your mom ever into anything weird like porcelain dolls or baseball cards?
No.
No. She was just.
They were very simple. They were very simple. You have to remember, her mom was actually. Is your mom American?
Norwegian.
Yeah. So yeah. So they're not. She's first generation over here. So it just she was just raised a lot different. And look, I don't agree. When I heard what her mother said to her, I broke down, cried, and left for a week and didn't think I could ever come back. And I did.
What I didn't realize, Michelle, is this is a wound you're reopening. So I want to change my entire advice to you and agree with what Gidgey's saying. Keep that wound closed, move past it. That's one of those things in life you have to say fuck off to, and know that you're just better than that to even think of it.
I do agree with nobody on the part that, oh, I'm sorry, I thought that was your head. That's your butt. Sorry, cat. Whoops. My cat was sleeping and anyway, it doesn't matter. But no, I agree with what Mr. Nobody said, because for me, the pain of losing my mother, it's never going to go away. I'm going to wake up every single morning and think I can pick up the phone and call her. And you know what? I'm never going to be able to talk to my mother again, ever. That's just the simple fact of life. And it breaks my heart. It makes me want to cry right now saying it because she was my best friend, right? But the simple fact is I can't. And that's part of life. And yeah, it doesn't hurt any less. It just, you learn to live with
Well,
it.
all I know is that I have one goal in life, and I want to get to it before I croak. And that is, I already know what that is. I want to have my own little home and don't have to be a mansion. I don't want a mansion. Don't need a mansion. Just one
All right,
bedroom.
Michelle, I will do this one more fucking time in my life. I will spend the time and I will find you something close to where you are without moving across the fucking world in your price range. And I will show you all the plans that are available to you. I will work with Stan and we will give you some options. If that is truly your dream, it is going to take you learning how to save money. And to be quite frank, you and I, we suck at that, Michelle. We are bad at saving money.
Yeah,
I think right now the thing is that Michelle is, in one sense, is trying to make an effort to make up for the things that she had to deprive herself of for years. Like getting her hair done, and her teeth fixed, and her eyes fixed, and her knee fixed. And
to me, those are priorities. Look, to me, I'm what, 2 years younger than you? All right, barely. And I'm telling you, this is the first time in my entire life I have ever rented, and I fucking love it. I thought I was going to hate it. I was so petrified. I love it. I love the fact that when something breaks, you know what? All I have to do is pick up the phone and call it in, and boop, done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. No, not my problem. No money out of my pocket.
You don't have to go through the crap I had to a couple of landlords when they go, yeah, I'll fix it later.
You have a bad landlord. There's no, we all know that, right? We all know that. But what I'm saying is it is really nice to rent as you are a single older woman. Myself, I'm talking about myself and you, both of us, as we're getting up there, you know, like Ann said, she rents, but she has to take care of her yard, right? Which I've also been a landlord and had yards, and people took care of them themselves. And most people that rent houses do that. Yeah. However, I like the idea of renting a townhome like I do, where everything is covered. The yard, the landscape, Michelle, they landscape here. They do everything. I have to do nothing. The roof, everything.
Can I ask a question as a fairly young person compared to Michelle. Michelle, how long have you been renting your current apartment in years?
17 years.
So, Michelle, you have been renting your apartment for about 80% of my fucking life. I don't think you have a good enough idea of the other landlords that are out there, the types of rental options that are available. I think you've just been stuck with a real dickhead of a landlord for 17 years, and you don't realize how nice and simple things can be when you're renting, especially from a company or someone professional that isn't some fucking weird immigrant that harasses you all the time for rent money. Like that just doesn't exist.
She's renting from a slumlord. I mean, you are in a typical
Exactly.
slumlord. And you just said to me, or you didn't say it to me, you said to your chat just a minute ago that someone asked you, why wouldn't you just move down the street? I think it was Sarah. Lovely Sarah that saved the night, by the way. I hope she gets the credit for that. But you told Sarah that there's no place nice in Winstead. It's all kind of junky and crappy. Michelle, don't make me
Well,
don't
even
make me
said
don't
the
make me
same
share
thing.
screens and show people.
He said that northern Litchfield County is all lower income people, which is true.
I have breaking news. Hang on. I'm gonna blow your mind away, Michelle. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh my God, you are gonna get freaked the fuck out. You're low income.
Yeah, Michelle, you're on disability right now. You're
Gidgey
the
and
lowest
Tiger
bracket.
really.
I make $19,000 a year. $19,000 a year.
I'll give you an update so we don't get off track. Nads has been talking shit. Specifically, she listed me, you, Tiger, Red, and hold on, I have the list right here.
What?
She just said she hates. It was like, oh fuck, chat.
No, she doesn't hate me and Tiger.
No. Hold on. I swear to God, there's a message right here. I guess you're right. Holy fuck, chat's been moving. I'm just gonna click on her name. Hold on, give me a sec. Channel activity.
What the fuck? What?
Today. Here it is, right here.
Joe?
Okay, so she said,
you're gonna rent for
and the only
$1,000
person
a
on panel
month.
that I still like, Tiger, Gidgey, Brian, Red, Bubbles, hate all of you. Everyone else, not sure about you guys. And that's exactly what she just said.
Ouch.
Yep.
Oh.
According to typical landlord requirement, they say that each month you should be able to pay
what happened?
your rent with a third of your
Have a
income.
really
So
picking out shitty
that
friends on the
means
internet.
if you're making, let's just round it off, $1,600.
Hate. The word
That
hate
means
is such an ugly
that your rent should be about what? $500 a month. $500 a month.
Michelle,
But
can
you
I say
don't
something?
have any rents in Winston that are only $500 a month.
Michelle, can I say something?
Go ahead.
Nads has to stop. Nads, I gotta say this to you, sweet girl.
I don't know what's happening.
So long. I'm just saying something nice. I love Nads.
You know what? No one's broken it down, and I feel like I'm the only one who's going to do it. Here's what happened. We did a pre-party for Michelle's show. Brian came in. He says, I'm going to do this whole thing where I'm going to tell Michelle how all these amount of subscribers are fake, this amount is real, and I'm going to tell her the truth. I'm going to be straight up with her, and I'm going to break some things and get into Michelle's.
Michelle actually knows some of them are fake, so already
Exactly, Michelle. We already established this. So we get onto the show. We establish that once again. Brian goes back. He says, you know what? I'm not going to fuck with it. But then he says, Nads was the one doing all of this stuff. And he blamed everything he was going to do on Nads. Now we're at this point where Nads has been blamed for being trying to troll and trying to fuck with you tonight. And it's just been kind of a little joke. But now Nads, and here we go again with another message, is starting to blame people like Gidgey, people like Tiger, who haven't been in here for the joke. So now it's just kind of become unfair because Nads is starting to blame other people who weren't here for the joke. So now it's not funny anymore. And now other people are being put into drama that doesn't exist. Okay? That's the entire situation.
Well, I just noticed when I came on and Dad said that, and
Go
I
ahead.
was getting like wondering what the hell was she talking about, and I kept asking, and she said, "Oh, I'll call you." Well, how much are you supposed to call you? You don't even have my phone number.
Thank you, Michelle. That's a great insight. Now let's get back to what we were talking about, Michelle. There's no places for rent in Winstead for $400 a month.
Not for 500 either.
No, exactly. So I'm glad we're all starting to get on the conscious train here.
Yeah, you're pretty good at this.
Thank you. I know.
Because these landlords keep telling you, "Oh, you should only have to pay a third of your income in rent." Well, boy, that means
who's
that to
telling
pay
you that?
$1,000 a month, I should be making $3,000 in earned revenue. You don't make that even with YouTube. No.
No, you're right around 2,000.
Yeah, about 2,200 tops.
Yeah.
At this point,
Brian, don't be
officially.
so sad. We needed to put an end to that whole thing.
So that means a third of that, it's about 700 approximately. Oh, no. So a lot of landlords are like telling me, "Oh, I'm sorry, I won't rent to you because you only make 1,900 on the Social Security disability. So you don't even have the money for first month, last month, and a security deposit. So how are you supposed to rent? You can't, and that's assuming you can get the moving truck and the people, maybe friends or whatever, to put your stuff into the truck."
Michelle, my good friend Mojo was talking about how different topics might be a fun idea. Listen, you mentioned you wanted to move away and you wanted to rent a 16-wheeler to pack your shit up and go. Was that because
Moving
you
company, it's
truly
still
feel...
cost you about $1,000 just to go with just to Florida, and that was about
exactly
5 to 7 years ago.
Michelle. Right. So was that because you truly think you have enough shit to load a 16-wheeler up?
Maybe not.
Is
Maybe
it
not
because...
more than a small, very small box van. Maybe like a 10-foot box van. Because I don't have a driver. I can't drive. See,
So
that's
is the
another
reason
thing that I think is a major slap in my face is that because I can't drive, there's some people who like to kind of slap in my face. "Oh, you'll never be able to do it because you can't drive. You can't rent a U-Haul by yourself and drive." Well, you're still going to need people to put the stuff in the van anyway. Yeah.
Michelle, I like how Sarah has done something kind of new that we can only do here in the Google call. She's raised her hand. So can we do a thing where maybe we raise our hand
Go
to
ahead,
talk now?
Sarah. Put your hand
Yeah,
down,
good
right?
idea.
I just wanted to say hi, Gidry, and hi to the awesome panel here. That's all. I just wanted to say hi to them because I've been with them, and they have, they put me through the mill and back, and like I just think they're really awesome, and they made me a better person today. That's all.
Okay, I raised my hand because I wanted to agree, and I wanted to also mention that root beer is delicious.
Well, I do know that there's alternatives to actually renting the truck, and that's something called like pods, or a type company where they put a container in a little small 20-foot container in, and you just go fill it up, and then they pick it up and they put it in the storage until you secure your new home, and then they will deliver it to that, which might be an option if you can get a competitive price. Yeah.
Okay, so using my hand raise option here to point out Michelle. Fuck, you know what? I actually forgot. That's the problem with the hand raising thing. I have forgotten what I was going to ask because I was so focused on hitting the cute little hand raising button. Back to you, Michelle.
Okay. So, do you think something like pods might make sense?
So I raised my hand again there, Michelle. Just wondering, what the fuck is a pod?
It basically is a small little intermodal container that they drop in your lawn that you fill up, and then when you're ready, you have them pick it up, and they put it in a storage facility. And then when you get to your new home, you can just have them drive it there so you can unload it.
Okay, Michelle, I put my hand up again because what goes in the pod?
Whatever you have that you want to move. or your furniture, or whatever you have.
Okay, Sarah raised her hand. I'll let her go ahead.
Actually, there was an accident. I apologize.
Okay. Oh,
Go ahead, Red.
Red has raised his hand. Red has it. Red has something to say.
What in the actual fuck is going on?
Red, you've raised. Red.
So funny.
All right. I raised my hand, Michelle.
I raised my black thumb down.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Well, the good news about the idea is that, Michelle doesn't need a driver, and people in this community can help her load the stuff into the container, and then the company comes by and they pick it up and they bring it to storage, which means Michelle doesn't have to worry about renting a truck.
Michelle, my question is about the possibility of these pods being a scam. What if they load all your shit up into the pod?
They're a legitimate company, as far as I know. I mean, I've heard people talk about them. They seem to be pretty good. There's a few other companies doing the same thing. So,
Michelle, you didn't raise your hand before you talked there, which is causing a lot of confusion. So, can you please
go
follow
ahead, Sarah.
the rules? Okay.
I just want to say this is the best night ever. I can't stop laughing. Best night ever.
Okay, so Sarah has something to say.
Go ahead, Sarah. Let me try to see Sarah.
Michelle, no, this is the best night ever. Hand down.
Well, I think it's been a pretty good night overall. Go ahead, Bubbles.
Michelle, I have my hand up because I want to know. We just heard that Michelle thinks this was a great night overall. Can we hear maybe from Carmen and Lumi about how they thought this night has gone over?
I think this was it was kind of a little crazy at first, but I don't think it was a bad night. I think Michelle can monetize the stream. I think that we covered a lot of the different things. Yes, I agree. We covered a lot of different things. And I do think that Michelle should continue to keep walking to companies, if anything, just because it's exercise, even if it's low impact, it's good for her leg. And it's good for her. And the sun is good too. Yeah. Agree. Michelle needs the sun. Go ahead, Bubbles.
Okay, Michelle, my next question that I raised my hand for is when are we going to see a little bit of the sun again? Who will be going? Will it be Lumi? Will it be Carmen? Will it be Michelle? Will it be all three of them or a pairing of the two? And is it going to be Cumbies or McDonald's that we see you do IRL next? And can we get an IRL stream rather than a video?
Well, I think the videos work out better because then we can edit them if there's something wrong or if we say something wrong and maybe unclear, we can come back and do retakes. Because once you do a video, I mean, that's
right.
Once you do a live stream, there's no retraction. You can't go, oops, why did I say that? That was not what I meant to say. That's not clear. So we like to do the videos because they're a little clearer to understand.
Michelle, I think Bubbles is raising his hand.
Go ahead, Bubbles, again.
Okay, so Michelle, my point here being, we would all love to be there with you and feel like we are there interacting with you and coming along for the journey. So why couldn't you do a live stream of it and then later, after the live stream, go back and edit the live stream down into a video, which you can then post afterwards. So then we get the best of both worlds, where we get to see you live, and then you can edit it down and cut some bits out and post the video later.
Well, the other thing is we had some bad experiences with live streams in public places in the past. That's one of the other reasons we don't do them, was because of some things that happened in the past where police got called on us and and that was very disturbing. But that person isn't there anymore doing it anymore.
That's why I just raised my hand, Michelle. I was going to point out if there's one thing you should notice here on your 10,000 sub special is that no one's fucking with you anymore, and if anyone tries to, you have a good circle around you. So
Right.
don't worry about that and bring us along to Cumbies, you know.
Well, I think we could do that. I mean, Michelle, would it be possible to use your laptop at Cumbies and just you read the chat and just use your phone to do the streaming? Yeah. The hotspot usually has enough data left over to do that. But do you have enough battery in your laptop to do a 4-hour stream? That's the question. It's not.
Shit, Michelle, we're not asking for a 4-hour stream. We just mean like take us down to Cumbies for an hour or two and like just live stream it, you know? They have Wi-Fi at that bitch.
Well, last time I did, I couldn't really read the screen because it was too washed out with the sun.
Right.
But that could be fixed. How?
Yeah, that can be fixed because you can choose
Two ways
the time
you
of
can
day
fix
you
it.
go.
Number one, you can stream it at night.
Thank you, Carmen.
Oh, well, right, but it's okay. So streaming at night, you mean like do a night show there?
Holy fuck,
That
Carmen!
would work.
That's the best idea I have ever heard in my life, Carmen.
Because especially in the summertime when it gets really hot, she's going to want to be outside anyway. So if she goes there and the sun goes down, she could still do a live stream. Or when the sun is setting and the sun's not aiming right at her screen and her laptop, she could definitely do that too.
That would be fucking amazing, Michelle. These ideas. Listen to Carmen.
Yeah.
That's the greatest idea I've ever heard, Carmen.
Yeah, that was the problem we had one time trying to do it in the morning was just that she couldn't read the screen because it was all washed out because of the sun.
That's a great idea. I totally agree with Carmen on that one.
And maybe you could find if there's something you can use as a sunshade or something, because I think you could.
Well, I mean, sitting in those seats, Michelle, especially in the summertime, you could probably ask. They look like they have a spot for an umbrella. You could just ask them if they have an umbrella in the back that you could put in that table.
They have a table. They have an umbrella at the table. The problem is that they're kind of high up. They have to adjust them with a wrench.
Yeah, no. They're easily adjusted. Just when you go there, Michelle, if you're going in the day, I love Carmen's idea of going at nighttime. But if you're going in the day, just go on in and say, hey, listen, can you help me adjust this so I can sit here in some shade? I have some mobile
one of the things I suggested them last year, and they weren't totally against the idea, I said in the morning, it's okay the table because you can get away from the sun and you can still have some shade. But at nighttime, the sun's beating on you. I said, why couldn't you have a second umbrella table or just a table and chairs in front of the door because it's all shaded? And that way you can still sit down and drink your soda and stuff too. And you could still have the two other tables so that for those who want to get the sun.
Right, and Michelle, listen. If you even thought of bringing these points up to the Cumby staff, they would help you out in terms of getting.
She didn't think it was a bad idea.
They would figure out how to get you some shade.
I don't know if the manager is going to make it happen or not. I mean, it's right now. It's still kind of cool. So I mean, maybe in the summer they might do it because in the summer.
Think about springtime too, though, Michelle. Let's think about springtime. That's coming up. It's almost March.
Yeah. Well, there's another simple thing Michelle could do is just to put a green bag right in front of the computer or her tablet so that
there you go.
The green bag acts as a sunshade.
There you fucking go, Michelle. Exactly. Now we're thinking about things. You put a little bag and you use it as a tripod, and it covers you from
Yeah.
the shade and all that stuff. You're out at Cumbies, IRL stream. You can review some of the products of Cumbies,
Yeah.
like your favorite sodas, etc.
Well, right
Oh
now I
my
gotta
God.
use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Let's give
All
me a
right,
minute.
sounds good. I am
One
going
minute.
to
One
hand the
minute.
phone
Right
off to
back.
Bubbles,
Use the
and he's
bathroom
going to sing the
before I make
song
a mess.
Liquor and Whores. Here we go, everyone. Bubbles, can you sing the song Liquor and Whores for us, please?
Yes. I think let's try the green bag.
Hold on, let's
You
hear
always
what
had the green bag.
Michelle and Lumi are saying.
Yep, usually.
Michelle is saying we could do that. We have the green bag. She's at, hold on.
No. Yes, you could. I could.
She's arguing with Lumi if she could or could not live stream at Cumbies. Right?
Yeah, don't let Tina see the bees at Cumbies. She doesn't
Oh
like bees.
shit! Yeah, I think hopefully Tina's asleep right now. Hold on. Now Michelle's being quiet, which means she's pushing out a poop.
Or we're hearing a tinkle when she's standing.
Could be a tinkle.
By the way,
hold
Tina,
on.
you were right.
Hold on.
You know,
Maybe not there, but on the porch it would.
Okay, so she's saying maybe not in the front of the store, but on the porch she could do a live stream at Cumbies.
Put the radio on the porch, and that's one thing. Put the record player on the porch, but put the record player Cumbies.
No, she's saying, yeah, she just said at Cumbies we could do it on the porch. She means the patio.
Who is she talking to?
Lumi. She fucking has 3 people in her head. What are you talking about?
But you haven't planning to make it so you could take
That's
the
Carmen.
record player places. Yeah, well, they never did put the handle on this one.
Carmen says that you've never tried it before, and Michelle agrees.
Michelle said to me,
Talking to
she
Carmen
said,
more.
why don't you also consider doing Silver Moon Radio there? And I told her,
Oh,
I said,
fuck's sakes. Is that what was going on in that conversation, Michelle? Who recommended to do that? Was it Michelle, Carmen, or Lumi?
Michelle said, we could do
Michelle.
Silver Moon Radio there too. But Carmen said, how are you going to get the turntable there? It's going to weigh a lot. You're going to be carrying a lot.
Thank you, Carmen, for speaking some sense, for fuck's sakes.
I don't
Michelle,
think it's...
answer that question. How are you going to get the turntable there?
Well, yeah, that's the worst thing, because the turntable doesn't have a handle on the side. That's the thing with these costlies. There's no handle on them. And then she's going to have to carry some records, and then a tablet. And I don't know. I think that would be asking for too much. But on the porch, it would work. And even then, you still got to carry a turntable.
Right.
Yeah, you have to start carrying a turntable. And you have one portable mixer that works in USB. Yeah. So
There you go.
I don't think
Hello,
that's likely to be a thing. Hello, Contact Leno. How you doing today?
I am okay. Hello, everybody.
Oh, that's Carmen.
Welcome in. Yeah, Carmen just said hello to you, so.
I figured out I was talking to more than one person. Hi, Carmen. Hi, Michelle, if you're there too. And I forget
now
the
we
other
got
person's
3 of
name.
us here.
Lumi,
my bad. And hello, Lumi.
We got
Also, hello,
Michelle,
Bubbles.
me, which is Lumi, Carmen.
Hi there, fucking Legeno. Good to fucking hear from you.
And hello, Civil Protection Team. And hello to chat. Yay.
You having a good evening?
Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Hello to chat, and hello to everyone.
Oh, and Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
I like her voice. I do like her voice. It's so cultured. It's nice voice.
Like your voice too, Michelle, or Lumi, or who am I talking to? I lose track. I still don't know whose voice.
That was
I'm
Michelle.
talking to. That was Michelle. Okay.
You know what, Legeno, before we get into it, because I'm sure Michelle doesn't mind, Michelle is the higher pitched voice, Lumi is the lower pitched voice, and Carmen is the one that sounds like she is doing a really autistic Spanish accent.
Yes, and the one that sounds closest to Michelle with the Portuguese accent. And then, of course, Michelle is Michelle, and then on the deeper one, yeah, it's Lumi.
There you go.
I like Lumi's voice most of all. Hi, Lumi.
Oh, really? Really?
Not
Most
like
people
that.
don't
Just
like
as
my
a
voice very
as a
much.
as an audio tone, as a frequency.
Jenno, I don't know if you realize, but Lumi got really turned on by you saying you liked her voice.
Well, I honestly didn't mean to have that effect. I just was paying a compliment. I like the tone of voice. That's all.
Just take it with stride, like Andrew does. If anything, like progresses. Just a fair warning, you know.
So, did you see all the shows starting at 7? It got kind of long, but what did you think of this when we started the show tonight? At 7:00. I don't think
I've
you
been
were sitting
dipping
in
in
the
and
whole
out
show.
through the night. I've been busy putting out troll fires all across the internet, and I've also been taking naps in between. So I've been here like 4 separate times. I've tuned in and back out. I was surprised to see you were still alive. So yay!
Michelle.
Hi, Jay Leno.
Hi.
Michelle, it's been a pretty busy night for Legeno. Do you have a more kind of basic question, like maybe like what is he into on the 10K subs? Like what is his
I'm loving the 10K subs thing, by the way. That's awesome, and the 10-hour show is great.
Actually, let me give you the actual updated numbers. I got the exactly where we are number wise. Just give me a second here.
Thank you, Michelle.
Right now, it's Lumi.
Lumi, sorry about that.
At 10,068 subs.
Wow.
So you went up,
It's been
Michelle,
at that
since we
all
last
night long.
checked.
It hasn't really gone up any.
Michelle, well, listen, you're bad with numbers. Since we checked 45 minutes ago, you literally went up 15 subs. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Nads.
And we actually
nice
heard
Hi, Miss
the system announced them as real subs too. So there are legitimate subs coming in. There's a few fake ones, but I don't think there's many of them.
I don't know how you can tell the difference, to be honest.
Someone said to check out influencer.com, where it said 9.1K of the subs are legit humans and the other ones are fakes. Well, that's
right. Well, Michelle, that was a big talking piece of tonight. Some people thought that it was the other way around, that only 800 of them were real and the 9.1K were fake.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what they all thought. But I think that what they don't realize is that a lot of the ones don't actually get announced as new followers or former followers that are coming back to the channel. That's what I was telling Michelle. So many of these people are from the past that are coming back, which could be good or bad. It could be good if they're the good people and they'll mean no harm, but it could be bad if they're the bad ones that created all the trouble. Yeah.
Right.
We don't know who they are.
By the way, Sarah, I didn't know that you know Lisa. It was nice seeing you over there.
Oh, I know her very well. We know each other offline very well.
I'm surprised. I don't go over there very often because her friends don't really like me very much. But I love Lisa.
No, don't. She loves you to pieces. I thought it was awesome to run into you over there, and it was very cool.
Well, I just wanted to give her my condolences because I know that she was very good friends with
Do you
G.
want
I
me to
didn't know
call
the guy
you
like that.
NJL or
Thank you,
CNGL? Which
CNGL? Take the contact, but just call me Jenno. Jenno is fine.
Jenno. Okay.
JL or NJL
or NLJ.
Okay.
Forget the contact part. That's just there because that's my email address.
Yeah. Okay. So we covered a lot of different things tonight, and Michelle and I explained something earlier in the video, which I don't know how many of you are going to watch that.
Now, Michelle, I think the main reason we all joined back up here tonight was because you were really inspired about telling us about the old days and your roots and all that stuff. So we don't mean to bore you here. We love having our our guests up on
No,
panel.
Bubbles,
But
well done for bringing things back on track. I actually wanted to hear that story too.
right, so Michelle, before we skip over it, you really wanted to share about the old days. Can we hear some more about that?
About the
Or
old
maybe
days, the dark
maybe
years.
Lumi could tell us.
Lumi or Carmen,
I wasn't here during the dark years. I can't
The
say
dark
nothing
years.
about the dark years. I wasn't here during that. I
Right.
only been working with Michelle since 2002. And so I can't speak of the dark years. Right.
Right.
But I can.
Oh shit, Lumi, can you give us some insight on the dark years then, please?
There were people who just were chewing Michelle up like terribly and destroying her mental well-being and her
I
self-esteem.
don't mean to pry, but what kind of things were they saying to Michelle?
Just nasty stuff. Red kind of knows about it too. If Red would like to help fill in some of the blanks, so you don't think I'm just blowing smoke under my butt.
Oh, I see. Okay.
They were just nasty. They weren't taking Michelle serious at all. They were just calling her useless, fat, uneducated.
But look how
her.
far Michelle has come, though. Like, we're here today,
right.
10K plus subs.
Well,
So,
yeah.
but Michelle, when we were all, and we were we were really celebrating tonight, like
Right.
10K sub, 14 years on YouTube. When we go back into the past, I mean, I think that might be the reason you noticed we weren't so interested in the old stuff you were talking about, because you're focusing on the dark ages, as you call them, or the dark years.
Yeah.
And we were kind of hoping to hear about the good days, but what seems to be your focus is these dark years that you
Can I add to that question a little bit? I think,
of course, yeah.
I think you skipped out the stage. I want to hear the actual origin story. What made Michelle want to start
Wait,
streaming in the first place?
and you know what, Jay Leno, Michelle, remember when we were talking? Remember back in the school days when you were in high school? Remember the stories you shared with me?
Yeah.
Right.
She has some great stories, man. She really does.
Well, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear from the start. How did Michelle decide to make the channel?
Exactly. Michelle, you've been focused. When we go back and we're not trying to take you back to the dark years, as you
I
call
know
them,
you're not trying to take me back to the dark period. Thank God.
I just want to know the history.
Right. You've been focused on 2015 to 2019, but Michelle, I can see that you've been on here since 2010 or 2011. We want to hear about those.
Stream. See, that's it. I couldn't stream because I didn't have the technology to do it until about 2015.
Take it away, Michelle. Let us know about it.
So we had to just do videos because we didn't have any computer that capable of streaming reliably at all. So all I could do at first was just do videos, and so that's what we did. We just did a video. You see 1 or 2 videos a day. We cover different topics.
Do you remember your first video?
And the sad truth is that very few videos got any traction because they were so small. So not everybody really had a chance to really see the videos because I only had like 100 subscribers for a long time.
Yeah. Well, it takes a minute for a channel.
It took a long time. Look how long it was.
Yeah.
We're talking about almost 14 years to get here. You know.
Right. But
do you remember what your first video was, by the way?
Yeah, let's keep focusing back. Jeno just brought it up again. Michelle, let's not move forward too fast. Let's focus on the early years. Back when you were making videos thinking, what can I create that's going to get people to watch me? How can I emerge onto YouTube? What can I get out here for the people to see? 2011,
right, exactly.
2012. What was the first video you remember doing?
So I was watching the videos of other content creators to see what they were doing. And some of the stuff didn't interest me, like, computer videos and technology videos. And so we started doing those and started talking about computer hardware and software and audio and video and telephones and common events, everyday, news topics and things like that.
And how long did it take Michelle to find her voice and establish like the on-air personality?
Well, in the first year you ever saw your first video, which is part of Snow Queen Moments, you'll see that she was extremely kind of shy and demure. She was like, I don't know what we're going to talk about. But then,
So Michelle, the first year, what was happening? Because we're trying to get right down to the base, and you're saying the first year what you did was something called Snow Queen Moments. So can you remember the first video you did and kind of what Snow Queen Moments was all about?
Also, for the new people,
do have it on
what
my
is a Snow Queen
DVD,
moment?
but the sad truth is because of copyrights, we deleted the first video, so it's not on YouTube. But Snow Queen Moments might still be on YouTube.
Okay, but Michelle, explain what Snow Queen Moments was all about. We understand.
It was
Yeah,
an anthology.
there's some new listeners.
It was an
Right.
anthology of the first year of me on being on YouTube. It was a DVD of many, if not all, the videos I did the first year I was on YouTube.
Okay, so Michelle, that's what I mean, I think we're all asking right now. Can you remember from those first videos you did on YouTube, what was the earliest video you remember doing? What was the first thing you remember uploading to
When I tried to introduce myself to the audience and try to explain who I was.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
I was
That's a good
holding my
place to
phone
start.
in my hand, and my arm was on my laser printer because I didn't have a stand. And
Okay.
it was raining outside. I believe it was I think it was March, maybe May. I don't remember the exact month. But it was outside. It was cold. It was clammy. It was crappy. Okay? So I'm sitting in there in my living room. It's the only hair when you ever saw my hair when it was kind of a brownish, blondish kind of mess. And I explained who I was, what the Snow Queen was. I was very, very nervous. I didn't really feel very convincing. I was kind of just like a little bit stage fright, but not really, because I know it was just
bit
me
camera
and
shy,
a
maybe.
camera on my iPhone 3GS, but I didn't even know if the video would even upload. I had no clue.
Can I ask, did you have this Snow Queen idea ready before you started making YouTube videos, or was that something you came up with for YouTube?
No, it was the first network I actually started on. I didn't go on any other network before YouTube.
So, but I'm saying, were you already the Snow Queen before you started making
No,
videos?
not yet,
or-
because I would be having the coronation in the end of that year on December 21st, 2011.
So that is a very famous video, Michelle, when you became, when you officially became the Snow Queen.
Right.
But did you have the thought in your head that you were the Snow Queen? How did you introduce yourself to everyone in that first video? What did you say? How did you introduce yourself?
I described what the Snow Queen was, and I explained that I was an intern to be the new Snow Queen, and that.
So you began your first video. You began as the intern of the Snow Queen, and so then it went on from there until you became the official Snow Queen.
Right.
Okay.
By the way, can I say Bubbles is doing an excellent job with this interview. Well done.
I fucking know. Listen, Michelle, keep going about your first fucking video you had as the Snow Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but what's funny though is that a lot of those videos, even to this day, from the 2011 playlist, still have no comments on them. A lot
Michelle,
of them
we
are
know,
still
we
not
know that
watched.
that's just the way YouTube works. Let's focus back on the first stream. You introduced yourself as the intern of the Snow Queen. What did it take, Michelle, for you to go from intern of the Snow Queen into the full Snow Queen?
I had to
And
study
if you were the intern, who
meteorology,
was the boss?
climatology, and ethics, and learning when certain things need to be done, in that you need to understand that it's not because you're being mean, but rather things are done because what is needed for the planet is not necessarily what is needed for you.
Right. Okay, and I'd like to bling. I'd like to bring up.
I'd
what,
like to bling, if that's possible.
Everyone can bling, but I'm going to bring up what Lei Geno said as well, Michelle. It was kind of a adverb to my question and very important. What? How do I best get this?
Yeah,
out to you?
I'm curious as to the structure. Like, I like the fact that you defined it as an internship, but
Right,
that
like,
to me
I
makes
think
me
we- I
think
think
that
we
there
could
was
be-
an organization behind it. Did you have your idea like this was some kind of business structure?
Let's be straightforward with it, Michelle. Was there a Snow Queen before you?
I was.
and there was. So can we learn?
I
Can we
was in
tell us a little
Finland.
bit about
I
the
didn't even
previous
think of
Snow
that.
Queen?
In 1870, to my death in 1910, March 11th, I was the European Snow Queen.
Okay. And who was the North American Snow Queen before you, and how did you transfer from being the European Snow Queen
There never
into the
was
North
a
American
North
Snow Queen?
American Snow Queen before. Michelle was the first one.
Oh, okay. So you were an intern while you were the European Snow
And
Queen.
I was the teacher at the time.
Okay, and that's Lumi telling us this. So Lumi had her hand in this situation.
And if you go back to the coronation, it explains that Mother Usna explained that I was the European Snow Queen.
Wow.
Or more precisely, it
Okay.
was more like a regional, because we didn't have the technology that Michelle has for granted today, like satellites and things like that. So
Of
we
course.
didn't really have easy way to get access to weather information at our fingertips. A lot of the stuff that we did was more regionalist. There probably were multiple Snow Queens at one point.
So the Snow Queen is not just a role; it's also like weather related.
It's a weather
I didn't pick up
sorceress.
on that aspect.
Oh, well, Lei Geno, yeah, if you don't know this, Michelle actually controls the weather through the
I
entire
was
winter
aware,
months.
Right.
but I didn't know that there was a monitoring
And I
and
never
like technology
I never
aspect.
really gave some serious thought when I said this year was going to be a banger of a year, just how accurate it was and how many people actually were kind of sick of snow after a while.
Michelle doesn't even realize her powers is basically what's going on.
Right.
And she has more of a hand in the world than you think.
Yeah. Right now, there's a weather sorcerer, one in 7 regions of the world. The problem is, what Mother Usna intended to do was to have a steward for every season. So one for spring, one for summer, one for fall, one for winter in each of the 7 regions of the earth. Well, some of them wanted to do multiple seasons, so Mother Usna's plans kind of went up in smoke. Michelle was one of the few that said, I am glad just to have winter. Please don't give me summer. But she did do summer for a while. People froze. Well, they didn't freeze, but they certainly weren't enjoying the nice, warm, balmy summers because you kept the summer cold. Cool.
Hold on a second here, Michelle. Are you saying that at one point you were the North American
Snow Queen and Summer Queen?
Oh, shit. So you were the North American Snow Queen and the North American Summer Queen at the same fucking time?
Right.
And
so I
follow-up
did.
question. Sorry.
Wow.
This is in
revolutionary. I don't know if you guys realize.
2016, 15.
Did you intentionally
15,
leave out
I think
spring
it
and
was
fall?
15.
Is
Just,
that
we were living in the yellow house at the time, and you kept the environment pretty civilly cold. It wasn't too bad, but people were complaining because they said that they really didn't feel like going to the beach because it was too cold to go swimming. Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, so Michelle, that is revolutionary in itself. Like, you just blew
That
people's
wasn't
minds
the
with
first
the
time I
fact.
was asked to do that either. I was asked that about a year before because Mother Usna couldn't find a summer sorceress that was reliable.
Wow.
She did find something, but they were kind of inexperienced. So
Okay.
and
So
they
let's
left the mess
tie
behind.
let's tie that into Lei Geno's question here. Which, Michelle, what you just told us, absolutely fucking amazing. We all just learned something. But Lei Geno brings up a great point. the spring and the fall. Why has Mother
hang on,
Osna?
can
Why
I
has
ask
Mother
a bit more
Osna
specifically?
never asked you to?
Now, I have a theory, and correct me if I'm wrong. Is
Right.
it that you see
Well, right now the
spring
biggest problem is
as
you
part of
got
summer and you
two
see fall as
popular
part of winter?
seasons that people love. You got your spring
I'll ask her
and you got your summer. Okay, fall, nah, not as popular. It's not as popular because they know it's when things start dying and the plants get ready for winter, and nobody really likes that. And nobody likes winter because everything is cold and inhospitable, and so Michelle was offered the opportunity to do twice summer, and she needed someone for winter. So Michelle said, "Okay, 2 times," and she did winter summer 2 times, like in 2 years. So once was in 2014, I think it was. In 2016, she did summer, and then she was still doing winter all the years. So yeah,
Okay, so Michelle, let me sum this question up as best as I can for you. The spring and the fall is what we're focused on. You're saying these are not as popular of seasons, but they last as long as summer and
people like spring
winter.
and summer because everything's starting to perk up. Plants are starting to sprout. Grass is turning green. Birds are coming home, migrating back.
Oh, so you're
And they
saying
love the warm water, and they love going swimming and sitting in the sun,
Okay.
sunbathing. So, yeah, those are the most popular two seasons.
Michelle, let me.
Autumn
Okay,
and winter is just not it. People don't like autumn and winter.
Okay, so let me sum this up for everyone else and correct me if I'm wrong and confirm me if I'm right. But you're saying that summer and winter need more help, where spring and fall are just easygoing and they don't need someone like
No,
you
spring and
appointed.
summer are easier. It's winter and fall that have the hardest time finding people to place.
Right. Okay. And that's why Mother Osna or whatever her fucking name is doesn't appoint anyone
At
to
the
those
time,
seasons.
Mother Esna didn't have another summer steward. That's why she asked me to do it 2 times.
Okay.
In a 2-year period.
Listen, if I'm going to feel any more schizophrenic, I should at least be high. So I'm going to smoke some weed. Lay Jeno, if you have any questions for Michelle, please, by all means.
Not specific ones, but I would like to hear more of that story. I also find it interesting the whole summer spring thing. You know, in a lot of cultures, they only have 2 seasons. They only see it as 2 seasons. It's like winter and summer, because fall is considered to be part of the winter and spring is considered to be part of the summer. Also, in some parts of the world, there isn't that much difference in the weather from winter to summer. So I was just curious on that side of it, but you explained that very well.
Yeah.
All right, Michelle, listen, for fuck's sake. Michelle, can you explain to us why the fuck you hate the shit out of summer and fall, and why you think winter and spring is better, or whatever it is? What are the two seasons you hate?
I don't like summer because it's too hot.
Okay.
I don't like a really hot one that's because of my weight, I'm kind of heat intolerant. I really don't do good in really hot weather.
Okay, now that's perfect. That'll take up 2 minutes and 30 seconds while I smoke this bong. Can you explain why your weight directly affects your heat intolerance? Go ahead, Michelle. Carmen, Lumi, if you want to jump in, and anyone with a question.
Well, let's put it this way. Flab is an insulator. That's exactly true. It is.
That's true. I mean, there are
ask
people
your native
who have adapted
Alaska, your Aboriginal Alaskans. Why do you think they surround themselves with well blubber? It's to keep warm, right? It's an insulator. Yeah. So that's one of the reasons why. In the summertime, she can't get rid of heat. She absorbs heat. So in the wintertime, she can, for example, she absorbs heat and then she can pass it out to her body. So if she's cooling a pizza, it's easy, right? Your hands act as a heat absorbers, and then the heat's passed through the rest of your body and is expelled to the skin. You can't do that in the winter. In summertime, there's no way to cool everything. It's just.
See, that's where body hair and sweat comes into it. I know that's a bit gross to talk about, but
that's another topic. But it's kind of relates to that, right? You think about it,
Yeah.
right? You get people dying of heat stroke in the summer or
Well,
heat exhaustion. It's
it can
because they
work both
can't get
ways.
rid
Was
of
my
the
point.
heat, right?
You can be big and be quite good in the heat, and you can be big and be not good in the heat, and it depends on the surface area of the skin,
Right.
the evaporative effect
And
of
of course,
the
your
sweat,
healthier body too.
how much body hair you have that holds the moisture close to your body. There's factors. Like you'll notice that big plus size people in hot climates tend to be hairy
Yeah.
because it holds a layer of sweat like close to the skin and has that evaporative cooling effect. Like I'm thinking of like
that's true.
Samoans,
Yeah,
for example,
that's
where they're
true.
not super
Our
hairy, but they have body hair.
ancestors prior to clothing had hair, a fine layer of hair that was being used to act as a insulating barrier. Of course, when you did
Yeah.
sweat, also would keep some of the moisture
Either
towards
to
the
trap
body.
moisture or to trap air. Yes, you're right.
How do you keep your bush, Michelle? Do you keep your
Oh no.
privates clean and shaven, or do you keep the bush there to make sure in the wintertime
Because Michelle doesn't like having, unsanitary surfaces on her body.
Oh, so you're clean shaven, Michelle.
Yeah.
Waxed, clean as a whistle.
Wow.
Well, there's a little bit of stubble down there, but it's really not much.
Oh, jeez.
Okay. Well, Michelle, in the wintertime, does that not get a little chilly or?
No.
Oh. I guess not. Well.
No.
See,
And
me
I
personally,
wear a dress
in
year
wintertime-
round, so I'm wearing dresses year round, so I get plenty of ventilation down there. So I mean, it's
Well, Michelle,
I'm
for
eating-
me
I
in
gotta
the
tell you
winter.
guys, eating chicken enchiladas listening to this.
actually my blood
Exactly.
pressure nats is normal.
That's a
It's only slightly
unfortunate
elevated.
choice of food item.
I expect this conversation.
Well, listen, anything's possible on the 10,000 sub special. Michelle, my question for you, relating to my own self here, in the wintertime, I get very cold in the testicular region. They almost go up inside my body unless I have a big old bush down there. You don't
Yeah, well, that's
stock
what they're
up on the
supposed to
body
do.
hair in the wintertime?
Can I suggest something there, Bubbles?
Oh, of course.
Have you ever tried dual layering your clothing, like an undergarment and then a layer on top instead of just leaving the bush?
In my case, I don't really have that problem, but I do know that the male scrotum is a thermostatically controlled sac, for lack of a better answer. That
Sometimes not as well
basically
as it should
is
be.
designed
Michelle,
to maintain a certain temperature for the
Michelle,
testicular
as someone-
organs to
Michelle.
produce proper
Michelle.
motile
Michelle.
gametes.
Michelle. As someone more experienced in the ball sack region, I can tell you very much they're not temperature accurate. And if it's cold outside, they will go up into my body, and I have to find where they are so I can pop them back out into place.
And if it's warm enough, they can hang down near your knees. So
Well, actually, your
Sure.
body actually takes care about it. Once you get back into a warmer area, it will descend.
Right.
It will distend. Yeah, it will descend.
Okay. So, Michelle, do you have any personal experience with your balls going up inside your body or hanging down to your knees, or is this just kind of
Can
something?
I be
you read
honest
on
with
the
you,
internet?
Bubbles? I've never been that cold.
I never had that problem.
I've certainly had them stick close to the surface, but I've never had them go inside.
You ever been to Alaska?
No, sir, I have not.
Okay, don't go to Alaska then.
All right. I won't judge you till I've been. How about that?
Okay. It was a mistake. I didn't want to go to Alaska.
It was
I
a
went to
mistake.
Alaska. And my
Like-
balls went up inside my body. Listen, don't go to Alaska. It's
Well, it was a teachable moment, right? You learned your
right,
lesson.
exactly. Exactly.
All right.
Michelle, have you ever been to Alaska?
No.
Okay, well, that's why your balls haven't gone up inside your fucking torso yet.
Michelle really doesn't have balls.
I know, Michelle. You know what? Let's move right a fucking long. Have you seen Oppenheimer yet?
Actually, I have a question for Sarah. Is it
I watched
okay
the
if I
Oppenheimer
assume that
Ranch
you don't have
Project. I don't think
testicles
that's
for the
the same
purposes of this
Oppenheimer.
conversation?
Jay Leno? Wait.
I said, is it okay if
Oh,
I
that's
assume
the
that
movie?
you don't have testicles
That's
for the
you talking
purposes
about
of this
Oppenheimer's
conversation?
movie based on the
Okay.
actual research?
Thank you. That helps me more than you know.
Legenda, we did a little statistic search on Michelle's channel. 60% women, based on what they punch in when they make their channel here. So Sarah, I put money on is a woman.
Yeah.
Michelle, aside from listen, we focused on the bots a lot tonight. Michelle, your other statistics we
He
focused
said
on.
bots, by the way, folks, not butts.
Right.
Well, that's what I'm
he
trying to
touched
find
the
out
butt.
is where did somebody find out that the 9.1 or 91 point
Michelle, I
K
would
of my
love to
people
know
are
the question
legit
that was being
subs,
asked.
and I still
Right.
trying.
No, Michelle, listen. The way we found out anything is just is the internet. But what we could see is what we're focusing on because we've already celebrated and we're going to continue to celebrate 10,000 subs. But what we need to focus on is the other statistics, and you have
A woman's point of view. That's awesome.
Well, there is one valid question I would like to ask for some of the new people is, will any of them actually come up on the comments or in the videos and the chat and say hello to all those that
Michelle, we're
subs?
trying. This is a very important topic, I
Oh,
believe.
Michelle, and what you're bringing up is ridiculous. Tonight alone, I think you had what 5 new followers, and they all came in and chatted. I'm just talking about the people that chatted.
Yeah.
So there's growth happening here, Michelle.
Hey now.
Hey now.
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
I mean, that's what we all said. Michelle, listen, can we get Carmen back up here? I think she has the
I'm
best point
still
of view.
here on the site. I was just listening.
Thank you, Carmen. Listen, Carmen, talk some sense into Michelle. This has been a great night.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that. It's been a good night.
Thank you.
But I think that some people don't understand the reason why Michelle and I and Lemmy were getting frustrated on the other panel was there was just too many people talking all at once, and it was almost impossible to keep track of everybody.
No, we definitely understood that, Michelle. But our point is,
sometimes
we're
it's like
past
there's
that.
3 people talking at once.
Right, and Michelle, you see, right there, we're past that now, and we're trying to focus on the positives about this evening.
Awesome.
So, Carmen, could you come back and maybe remind Michelle about the positives of this evening? What do you think were the highlights of tonight?
Well, I think that the positives is the fact is that Michelle has grown so much in less than 15 years.
Right.
And then the fact is Michelle is able to walk now and is able to dance pretty good for a person with a broken kneecap.
Very
she
good
was trying to
dancing.
show that video earlier, and everybody was like, "No, we don't want to watch that." And
Oh, no, Michelle, you misunderstand there, and I'm going to say this very slowly so you can read every single word. Everyone earlier was distracted by a situation in the panel that had nothing to do with you. Do not take it personally. We were all excited to watch your old videos, and we're very excited that you have reached 10K subs, and we love watching you dance.
And I think that most people don't realize that until Michelle experienced the possibility that she was not going to be able to dance anymore. She would only originally just dance for fun. She wouldn't even dance on video.
Right.
And then she said, a commitment. She said, Lummy, I want to dance again. And she said that on December 6, 2019. And I said,
Oh, wow.
And I said to
December
her,
6th, 2019.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to get you to be able to dance again because I never had to deal with a person with a physical injury like this. And so when I saw Michelle crying in the MRI, I went and talked to Mother Us and I said, do you know anyone that can help Michelle? I don't want to see Michelle become a shell of her former self. And she said, let me go talk to some people. But right now, first thing when we use, you got to get Michelle to be able to at least do some basic walking. She ain't gonna be able to dance if she can't at least get off her ass and walk.
Michelle, you should walk. A little bit of walking, a little exercise, or pick your leg up. I mean, I work out every day, but
It took 2
something.
years. It took 2
By the way,
years
even
for
people in
Michelle to
wheelchairs
do
can dance.
that.
Dancing is for everybody.
Exactly, Jay Leno.
It took 2
Exactly.
years for her to establish balance and get back on her feet again. And
You
that's
don't have to do standing up dancing, Michelle.
and so let's see. Let me show you the dancing. Can
Michelle, Bubbles raised his hand. Michelle.
Yeah. Go ahead, Bubbles.
Michelle, we got a little off track there, and before you show the video, which we all really want to watch and we're very excited for, you mentioned it was December 19th, 2019, that originally Mother Osna and
December 6th, 2019.
December 6th, 2019, Mother Osna and Carmen Miranda. There was a whole group meeting.
Actually, Carmen Miranda didn't get introduced until it was around August of, I think it was July or August of 2022, 2023. I think it was 2022,
that's a year's
but that could be
difference.
wrong. I think it was 2022. There was a Silver Moon Radio when you actually were introduced to me. Yeah.
No, this is a sacred timeline right here. Like this is.
Let me just show you something with.
All right, you know what? We robbed it of you earlier.
Over
Michelle,
here
I apologize.
is some pictures of Carmen Miranda looked like.
That's not what I expected. Okay, here's Carmen Miranda.
The lady with the fruit on her head. I love you very much. She's saying that song.
Oh, Carmen, could you sing that for us right now? The song that.
I think you're great.
I like all the touch. Oh my God, it's been a long time.
Wow,
I don't remember the lyrics
that's
either.
been like 100 years since.
I remember some of the chorus pretty well though. I like your lips. I like your thighs. To hypnotize, to hypnotize you. See.
Wow, Carmen.
I like.
Oh my God! Wow.
That's the kind of music we did back then. There was the very interesting.
I say bring back the maracas.
Michelle, this is Bubbles from Sunnyvale. Carmen's got my bird going like this. I'm pointing right up at the fucking ceiling right now. That was beautiful. Could she do that again, please?
Okay, let's talk about something that Michelle also started to do. She started to work on music. Some of you know this. And she created a few interesting pieces. She took the words
the
of my
is
song, I like you very much, and she turned it into another song using ChatGPT and I Love Song AI, which one of the versions
Good
is pretty
evening,
good and the
Michelle.
other
This
version
is your
sucks.
president, Donald J. Trump. Can you hear me, Michelle?
Oh, it's an honest
I
meeting,
hear
Mr.
you.
President.
I hear you.
Wonderful, Michelle. Listen, this is wonderful. You can hear me right now. Quite frankly, we got off track there again. You were about to show your dancing video, and you were talking about some ChatGPT. I don't know what you were talking
Best
about.
video.
But if we could watch the dancing video, I'm sitting here with my friends Alex Jones, Elon Musk, Barron.
Right,
okay, we'd love to see the dancing video.
Let's just start with the basic backstory to begin with. This is dated on shoot, what's the date on this? It was 2024 as the summer. Yeah. And this is the first time that Michelle publicly danced on YouTube. It's not the last time she danced publicly, but this is the video that she tried to show earlier, and some people didn't really understand
This is wonderful, Michelle. Listen, me and the boys are sitting here in Mar-a-Lago.
So
We'd
let
love to
me
watch
play the first song. There's multiple songs in this 11-minute video. Well, let's play the first song, or you can play all of them.
Let's just do the first song, Michelle, and then let's regroup and let's talk about it.
Grizz in chat says he just sat down and pinched his testicle in his butt crack.
That's disgusting. Quite frankly, we need to focus on Michelle. We need to do one song, and then we'll regroup. We'll come back. We'll talk about it. Let's do that now, Michelle. Grizz,
All
get
right,
the
let's get
testicle out of your
so
butt
let's
crack.
get this on the road. We shall have to start the play, yeah, because it doesn't auto start.
Press the play button.
Radio AM 1610 from Silver Moon to Stormwind.
Get the intro, Michelle, please. Get the intro, Michelle.
That's it.
Get the intro. Skip the fucking intro, Michelle. Go to the dancing part.
And then let go with the dancing.
Holy fucking Jesus.
Yay.
And here's the song of the Michele
with a heart so bright. But on December 6th, everything changed that night. A slip, a fall, and her left knee gave way. In the MRI, she wondered if she'd ever sway. With 1940s music playing in her ears, she thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love and hope have a way of finding a chance. Lumi reached out and brought back the dance.
Brought back the dance.
Lumi knew her pain, felt her sorrow deep inside.
Sing along if you know the words.
Contacted Mother Asna with faith as her guide. Mother Asna heard the call and sought out a star. Carmen Miranda from a world afar. With 1940s music playing in her ears, she thought her dancing days were gone, filled with tears. But love and hope have a way of finding a chance. Lumi reached out and brought back the dance.
I
2
got
years
ants in
of
my
waiting,
pants.
hope and prayers so true. Carmen Miranda appeared with a sparkle new. With laughter and spirit, she helped Michelle rise, teaching her the moves under sunny skies.
Yeehaw.
Michelle felt the rhythm, felt the beat once more. With Carmen by her side, she danced across the floor. Through the pain and struggle, she found her way back to the dance where her heart would stay. With 1940s
place this
music
song after this
playing
is
in
over so
her
it gets
ears,
some more. And then we'll talk about the next song that's
she
used in the
thought
show.
her dancing days were gone, filled with tears.
Yeah, we can pause it between
But
segments.
love and hope have a way
As
of
long as you're moving in
finding
time
a
to the
chance.
music, you're dancing.
Lumi reached
Beautiful
out
dancing. Beautiful.
and brought back the dance. Now Michelle dances with a heart so light, under
A
the
long song, huh?
moon and stars in the softest night.
You know that
Thanks to
assisted suicide is
Lumi's
a thing
love
now. I
and
can just go
Carmen's
and
guiding
say, hey,
hand.
I don't want to be here.
She's back on
Did
her
you know that the
feet
average radio song
in
only
the
plays for 3
rhythm's
minutes?
land.
Almost done.
Oh my God! Thank
Now Michelle
fuck.
dances
Michelle, listen.
with a heart so light,
Explain what that was
under
all
the
about.
moon and stars in the softest night.
It's still
Thanks to Lumi's
fucking
love
going.
and Carmen's guiding hand,
This is the
she's
extended
back on her
spoken word
feet
version remix.
in the rhythm's land.
And here we go. Verse 8. Everyone.
There you go. That's
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
That is the main song that Michelle did that night.
Michelle, can I be honest?
No,
with you?
that's common. Sorry, don't be rude. That's common.
It's a country song, but Michelle likes country, so makes sense.
Fuck's sakes.
And then we did another another video long later on when Michelle
Carmen?
did the purple dress. Oh yes,
Carmen.
Go ahead.
Could you tell Michelle something for me, please?
Michelle's listening. She can hear.
She can hear you still. Yeah.
Oh, okay, Michelle. Hey, it's me, Bubbles. I was just wondering if we could skip the next song and maybe go to the last song.
Well, last song's the Trump
Save
song.
the last dance for me.
Exactly.
That was the Trump song.
Right. So can we just switch to the Trump? I got Trump sitting here.
Before we play anything, I want it to be known that I'm a big fan of Carmen Miranda.
I think this might be
she inspired me to study the maracas as an instrument. It's all about the wrist action.
All right, here we go.
I'd like to hear more from President Trump. I thought it was an honest meeting.
Rose from the snare with the strength of our
Mr. The Don, sir, are you there?
I'm here right now. Quite frankly, Michelle, are you playing the song or what's going on here?
Everyone says it's the best song, the very best song.
It's the best song. Quite frankly, it's one of the best songs.
Next song I did.
Okay, so let's just go to the Trump song, Michelle. This is
when the darkness sought to claim him.
You gotta show the video on
the air.
See you dancing, Michelle.
This is an all-star panel.
From the snare with the strength of
Michelle, we can't see you dancing.
Against the tide. In the name of Donald Trump, we march side by side.
Michelle, turn on the dancing.
Michelle!
Respect the chain of command. We need to see the video. Your president is calling for his video now.
We're not on Discord.
Michelle!
Michelle!
What?
We can't see you dancing on the screen. Can you please restart it?
Yes,
so we
yes.
can see you dancing,
Michelle,
please.
put the back over there. Okay, now
Holy
can you see?
fuck,
Just take
Michelle.
Let's
Two
go back to it. Okay,
and
let's
action.
listen.
From the lands
Thank
of
you.
silver moon to the shores of every sea, we proclaim our dedication to the land of liberty. With our hearts and voices lifted, we will always stand as one for the honor of our leader and the battles we won. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Glory, glory, our spirits tally. Glory, glory, we'll never tarry. With Trump our guide we stand. He has shown us strength and valor. He has led with steadfast grace. In the face of every challenge, we have seen his courage blaze. Now we sing with hearts of fire for the future bright and clear. With Donald Trump beside us, we shall never fear. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Glory, glory, our spirits
inspirational.
Glory, glory, we'll never tarry. With Trump our guide we stand. Onward, blood elves to the horizon. With our leader, no division. For the land we hold so dear, we march on without fear. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Glory, glory,
Welcome back,
our
Joe.
spirits tally. For the land we
I'm
hold
not
so
taking
dear, we march on without fear. Glory, glory, blood elves rally. Without thinking of you, but the thought makes me smile. I'm so tired of wanting more than this. I know it, but what am I to do? I need some space to breathe, so give me some room.
Oh
my
God.
love, you're coming with
Both
me.
of them
I know
coordinated.
you'll leave me one day. Can you just stay till Monday? The thought makes me smile.
I'm so tired of
more than this. I know it, but what am I to do? I need some space to breathe. So give me some.
I need a bigger. I need tiny. My room is too tiny. I need a bigger place for my rally.
This is the greatest fucking 10K sub celebration I've ever been a part of.
Oh, it's about to get rowdy in here.
Well, the thing was, I mean, in my time, it was FDR. Okay, he
That's Franklin Delano
was doing
Roosevelt,
good
right?
thing for America, but unfortunately, he was one of the few Democrats that I actually liked. Unfortunately, yeah, he did a lot.
Carmen, did you ever sleep with any politicians?
Oh, that's a good question.
No,
Yeah.
no, I wasn't interested.
Any celebrities?
I didn't really like most of the politicians. They're boring. They were boring. They're just totally boring. They didn't have
Now,
any fun.
I heard a rumor that you was involved with Frank Sinatra.
Oh.
No, not really. He came out in the 50s. I would have been just a young man at the time. Yeah, he was
Well,
young.
I mean, it was a different time back then. You could be into young men.
It
Yeah,
was a
he was
different
just
era
a
back
young
then.
musician
Folks
at the
with a skin tone such as myself were not allowed to perform in front of those people.
Anyway, you want to talk about
Exactly,
another video
exactly,
that
bro.
was
Folks with the
interesting.
skin tone.
I'm Tyke Mason, by the way.
Tyke Mason, right? Big up to the man, them Tyke Mason, bruv.
Is you from the UK, fam?
No, me's not from the UK, bruv. Me came from different countries. You know what I mean?
Is it?
Michelle, be
Yeah, no,
careful
is it?
not
No,
accidentally knock
is it
people off the
exactly,
piano.
Man knows these things still.
Man,
not on that
them
piano.
knows these things from long time, bruv.
From long time still.
Exactly, cuz. Exactly.
Safe, bro.
Let's go to say,
Exactly.
Michelle.
Michelle,
would you-
I'm sorry. Back to you, Michelle and Carmen.
Who
What
were
the
those
fuck were you
guys
talking
interrupting our conversation?
And let's go to say to Michelle this. Why don't you show the last one? Which is the purple dress. The woman in the purple
I just
dress.
dropped my fucking ground beef on the floor from my nacho. So, Michelle, you know what?
Oh.
Show the fucking video.
Damn it. Mr. Bubbles, you dropped your beef.
No, sorry, I dropped my beef, cuz. And I dropped
the beef. Drop the beef, fam.
well.
It's
No,
all
listen,
party out
listen,
here. No, listen. It's all love. It's all love.
Okay,
It's all
let's
party.
go.
Listen, bruv.
Let's get
Listen,
this.
bruv.
All right, let's get the story. There's a little
I'm
bit
telling
of
you,
preamble
drop the
at the
beef, fam.
beginning. Michelle, are you going to skip over the
Cut.
preamble? Yes. you're gonna skip it.
Michelle, please, for a second, bruv. Listen, I dropped not only my ground beef, but I dropped as well my cheese, as well as my tomato, as well as my lettuce and my sour cream, bruv.
That's deep.
Nothing left but the chip, bruv.
Oh,
Oh, exactly. Here we go, cuz.
Hey.
Bubbles, you're cracking me up. Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. How'd you know that shit?
Well,
Let's go scan forward to the. Get rid of the.
Sorry.
Michelle, crank the fucking volume up, please.
Okay. I turned the volume up. No, I don't think you need to go any louder. This is pretty damn loud as it is. Let's go to that
Thank you,
song.
Carmen. Very nice of you.
I think that was Carmen's way of telling us to shut the fuck up.
Let's see if we can
I'm
scan.
laughing.
Can it, fam?
Can introduce.
Has helped to rebuild Silver Moon's economy. How does love give the city life?
This is just someone else before the purple vest one.
In the land where magic
Fucking hate this one, bro.
Silver Moon City started a tale with CSX and Amtrak's might. The city found a new light. Rails to Silver Moon.
Michelle, that dress would have been the perfect opportunity to sing Purple Rain.
Sing Purple Rally. Well, I got my own version of Purple something, so after this one, Michelle does one verse as an intro, and then she does Purple, Woman in the Purple Dress.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Put on the pedals and see what's the word.
But it just shows great minds think alike, huh? It's the color. That's the thing.
I think this was kind of cute for something that Michelle had took a lot for Michelle to get the nerve to do this video.
It's a good look from Michelle. I like the headgear.
Oh yeah, we still have all of these.
A new era dawn in silver moon, a future spawn. Rails to silver moon, a bridge to dreams, revitalizing cities, or so it seems. New food, new people, a world so grand, brought together by the rails command. Once lived with colors and taste, no resource or product went to waste. Communities grew, economy soared, thanks to the railway.
It's coming up to the song. It's right after this song. Yeah, it's right after this
Yeah,
one.
the stream is a few seconds behind what we're seeing.
Try more like 3 fucking minutes.
Hey now.
I got to talk halfway down.
It's the bubble. He's the funny fucker.
He's a funny fucker.
I think that the amazing is that here's a woman with a broken kneecap and she's doing these movements. Not even with a kneecap,
Michelle,
she's like
imagine
the
how
shelf
much
with the
more
phone on
fucked
her
up
ass.
your knee is now that you did that.
God. My lower back hurts. My lower back hurts.
Michelle, big up this well to the recognition.
There you go. Here's the
Real.
song you want to hear.
Why are we listening to this again, Michelle? Alright, well, I'll just go fuck myself.
The sun was ablaze.
She'll find her own way.
Tasting and turning. Let them stray. A lot to the music and fire on stone. She dances those eyes. Her
What a fucking amazing song.
I'm hypnotized by the dance.
This is the song. That's the original.
I think Michelle was feeling this one. This is the best dance move.
This is their outro song right now, but this is the exclusive, like, raw, uncut, studio, unedited
This is the
version.
uncut original, yeah.
MTV Unplugged version.
Yeah, exactly. This is a treat to see right now, Michelle. A treat.
She won't give up.
She won't sit down. In her purple dress, she stands around. Whatever you reload, with every beat, she conquers the floor. She won't retreat. In the summer's embrace, she finds her way. Twisting and turning, she won't let fate sway. With love for the music. I didn't get a chance to this song earlier because no one wanted to watch it.
Dances through life.
Let it cook, Carmen.
In control. So here's to the woman in her purple dress.
The only thing is the song mod. Michelle had to make some modifications to the movement. Usually you do more legwork than that. Yeah.
So strong.
No, it's fine. You got it nailed from the knees up. So more than makes up for it. Also, Misanthropic is saying in chat, should have played this song hours ago. No, Misanthropic, I disagree. All good things come to those who wait.
Exactly.
You have to earn your rewards in life.
Michelle knew that this stream needed to cook before we rewarded anyone like this. Very smart, Michelle. For Carmen, I don't know which one of you.
Yeah.
You're a fucking genius.
I inspired Michelle to this song. She did this song when using our music. Me and her started working on the choreography.
Wasn't the question, Michelle.
Oh. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's the song.
That was fantastic. Michelle, can we get 1 round of applause and then 2 oh yeahs?
Okay.
Are you nuts?
Michelle, can you not fucking roll me like that, please, and play?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Michelle.
Okay, so now, somebody want to hear the little tomcat. We can play that one. Sure.
What? Who said that? Who said... Oh, wait, Nad says play the little tomcat.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the little tomcat, Michelle?
It's a song about Rusty teaching a younger tomcat what he needs to do to win the heart of a girl cat that he likes.
I'm fucking sold. Please play that song, Michelle.
So basically, it's about Rusty helping a young male cat to get to know right here advice from the old tomcat.
Okay.
So it's kind of a country song, but it's kind of cool. Anyway.
Who gives a fuck? I'm in love with it already.
All
I
right,
want to hear the premise. I want to hear the... Okay, here we go.
Ready?
Old tomcat Rusty sitting on the fence. Watch the younger tomcats, it all made sense. Young John came by with a heart full of woe. He tried all his tricks, but close said no. Rusty said, listen son, here's what you need to know. It ain't about the swagger or putting on a show. She wants a love that's steady, a partner true and kind. To raise the little kittens with a peace of mind. John hung his head low with a heavy heart. Said, I've done the chasing, but I don't know where to start. She's not impressed by fighting or the trophies that I bring. She's looking for a tomcat who'll give her everything. But it ain't about the swagger or putting on a show. She wants a love that's steady, a partner true and kind. To raise her little kittens with a peace of mind. Show her that you're loyal, be there through thick and thin. It's not about the conquest, it's about the love within. Spend your nights beside her and your days showing care. Prove to her you're ready to always be there. John looked up at Rusty with a newfound light. Said, I'll be that tomcat, I'll do it right. I'll love her with my heart, be gentle and true. I'll show her that my love will forever renew. Rusty said, listen son, now you got it right. Love ain't in the shadows, it's in the bright daylight. She wants a love that's steady, a partner true and kind. To raise the little kittens with a peace of mind. So John went to Chloe with a heart full of love. Underneath the moonlight and the stars above, he promised her forever with a love so true. And in that moment, their family grew.
Michelle. Michelle. Do another.
That was one of the first songs we actually wrote.
Michelle, another oh yeah, please.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that was one of the first songs we ever wrote. That's not the only one we ever wrote.
Michelle, can I just kind of point out a few things about the old Tomcat?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel violated, first of all, by the song in general, and second of all, the old Tomcat is a rapist and needs to stay away from other cats and possibly get neutered because he's just a horn dog going around fucking on the barnyard.
Can a cat be a horn dog?
Well, I mean, yeah, but like, no one needs to take advice from this guy. Like this old, dirty old horn dog. No one needs to take advice from him.
I think
For a
of
second there, it
anything
felt
I
like
see
you were
it this
describing me.
way, and I've seen this in the real cats community, in the real kitties, that there is some cats that have genuine love for their spouse, and what John was looking for was some help to encourage Chloe to take him on as her lover. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that song. I think it's a good song.
Wait, you said fucking whore. Who are you describing as the fucking whore?
John liked Chloe. Chloe was looking for the Tomcat that was gonna be the perfect
Chloe
mate.
was the fucking whore.
No, she wasn't a whore. She wanted the right mate.
Oh, okay. See what's happening. Okay. See, Michelle, these songs, you put, Michelle, Carmen, Lumi, you guys put so much fucking thought into these songs. It's like going on the Genius website where they do the deep dive into the lyrics. It's really good to learn about these lyrics and what you mean by it because it's a lot. And I appreciate you for explaining that to us.
I think there's a lot of interesting songs in here. That there's just too many to play all at once. I would not go to play all of these songs. But
now, Michelle, I think one thing that we all love and everyone really wants to see, we've seen it tons of times before, but could we get your reaction, live reaction, to the How Michelle Eats an Orange video? We'd like to see you react to your video of how you eat an orange. Could you do that for us right now?
I've watched enough times. It's
yeah, throw that on because Michelle, for the 10,000. Remember, this is for the 10,000.
Michelle eats oranges. She eats it so damn fast. It's
right. So Michelle, for the 10,000.
But you know the hardest thing is right now with the teeth is she can't go as fast as she used to.
Exactly. And Michelle, listen, if you think about that. We should go right now because of the 10,000 sub special and watch the orange eating video because that's one of your most popular videos that brought so many people here.
I don't know about that, but let me
show you. Oh, no, it
you.
is. You know your favorite person. Well, not your favorite, but you know one of your favorite people, Gidgy. She says all the time, I only know Michelle because I found her from the orange eating video. And I know that we love reaction streams, and if we could see you react to your orange eating video, I think that would be great.
Happy birthday to your birthday on Sunday, Mojo. Yeah.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, Mojo.
Let me show you a few more videos that Michelle called you.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. I need to jump down. I just wanted to say a very quick hello to Gigi because she was on the panel and then disappeared. I wanted to say thank you to you guys.
Let me just get one more video in for you.
Michelle, did you see how when I mentioned Gigi loved the orange video, she came in and then left, almost signifying that she would love before the end of this 10K sub stream to see the orange eating video. And
can I leave this in your capable hands and say peace out?
Okay, peace out. Everyone say bye to Late Genos. Everyone, Michelle, a big round of applause.
I'll be back soon. Thank you, Michelle, for having me up. I love the show.
I was gonna say, Michelle, what video was it you were gonna show?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. I don't think it matters anyway, because no one's interested.
No, we're all interested, Michelle. We actually, you know what? We'd love to watch it, but Lay Geno just left. Can you give him a round of applause? And then we really want to watch the video you want to show.
Well, let's be honest. You're not interested.
No. Carmen, we're all
let me
really
explain
interested.
why I say that, because Michelle has done a lot of content, and some of it I admit was good, some of it's crap. But Michelle enjoyed creating music that so many
of
so
course.
many have said we hate your music.
Michelle, don't listen, and Carmen, don't listen to them.
And I know, because I've been looking at some of the comments. Like, for example, Summer Across Azeroth was popular, 60 views. These videos don't even get that many views, even though I have their own playlist.
Right. And Carmen, do you see in the chat people are saying we love your videos? Nads is saying I love your coronation video. I want to watch that. Mojo is saying that it's my birthday soon. I love your music, Michelle. You see these comments in the side chat. They want to see these videos, Michelle, and everyone loves them.
Well, the coronation one we could show it off. That's easy.
Yeah, let's do that, Michelle. Everyone loves the coronation. Everyone, one in chat if you want to see the coronation video.
Oh
please.
my God! If we're gonna play the coronation one, they're going to play it a little faster because it is kind of long. It's not really that bad. It is long, yeah, but it's not like insanely long. It's like listen to.
Well, exactly. It's a perfect video, Michelle. And Michelle, a lot of the other thing people are mentioning, Lay Geno was just in here for a long time, and they want to hear. Can we get a clap and an oh yeah for Lay Geno, who was in here on the panel?
Okay, so
perfect.
Let's go back to 2011 playlist. For those of you who don't know, Michelle set these playlists up by years, so you can go back to a certain year, like 2011 in this case, and you can, the coronation video is this one over here.
Nads, I'm literally getting her to play the video you wanted to see. So, if you want me to reverse that, then
let's see, where is it? Oh, it's on the second page. Second page. It's in here. There
no
it is.
disrespect.
Coronation North American
coming towards
Snow
me. Not happen.
Okay, let's go. This is the they're gonna fast forward to it. We didn't have the calendar at the time, so no, it came later.
I trust in you, Michelle. You can find it. Oh, there it is.
Greetings to all of you who are watching this. Eddies, we haven't started yet. We're going to be starting in a few seconds. I'm going to turn on the captions, but back then the captions sucked. I want to briefly explain that this ritual is a hybrid. It's got a little bit of Christianity, it's got a little bit of pagan in it, but the most important thing is that this ritual is a one of a kind and will never be repeated again after tonight. At least not by me. Now, I wanted to take the time prior to the joining of the ritual to explain to you what's going to happen. First of all, we can't start the ritual before 7. It's a few minutes prior to before 7. We got about 8 minutes. Preparations can start before 7, but the actual crowning,
I think we should watch this whole video.
Cannot commence until after 7. So therefore, I wanted to first of all take this time to explain that there will be a channeling tonight as well. The channeling being Mother Asna will be the one who will be doing the ceremony. Now here's the catch. There's only one body. Well, yeah, but it's two spirits. Right, me and Louie. And we're both here. And so tonight, you're going to see something that is one of a kind, amazing, and quite Christian in origin. It is actually probably the most ecumenical ceremony 50 more that you will ever experience. It does not make fun of Christians.
I have 100,
it doesn't make fun of Muslims. It doesn't make fun of pagans. In fact, it takes the teachings of both the Christian church and pagan communities and puts them into a single order. Because we are all from the God and the Goddess, and from which all we shall return. And for that reason, this ceremony, as you will see, is indeed a very sacred ceremony and should be respected. Now, briefly, let me show you what we got for accoutrements. Because you probably will notice that this looks like a typical Wiccan altar. And you're right, it is. Okay? Now, the bell sound you heard, I didn't have a bell. I happened to be in my kitchen. I'll set up a circle household moments, by the way. It's a pot. And it turned out that when you use a knife, you get a nice sound. Use the back knife too. Okay? And that's how we call these spirits in. To get their attention, to let them know that something special is going to be commencing. Around the altar here we have the 4 quarters. These are the 4 candles.
Now remember back then we didn't have a phone to do live streaming.
Morning spirit candle,
so everything had to be uploaded when it was done.
Spirit of fire, which is called the Yahweh spirit.
Was that candle a real candle, Michelle?
Red. And of course,
the real candles,
is blue.
Nice.
I didn't have a incense burner, so we're using a scented candle. We only use these. I only use this one for ceremony, so this one is indeed used as an incense. Now, in the traditional, let's go take no count. In the traditional Wiccan ceremony, usually the whole circle, it would accompany the whole area.
I think you still have the stuff, don't you? I think I do. It's still really beat up really bad now.
It's where I do my programs, and of course we have the Christmas tree here.
What a beautiful coronation!
Training room over there. So therefore, to leave these candles strewn all over the place,
it's when you hear the swearing in that you understand the seriousness of themselves doing.
For that reason, we're going to.
Michelle, could you hit the full screen button on the video?
Where we're setting a perimeter when we set the quarters. And that is the only reason, and then we bring it back here. So we keep
Michelle, can you hit the full screen button on the video?
I mean, sure, I can do that to a point, but
traditionally these are made of paper.
Full
this
screen.
one, I drew this on the computer.
Okay.
Yes,
so
it is full screen.
A real pentacle. And you'll notice that the central point here.
If I hit full screen, then you're going to lose the picture because it's
towards Mother Asna.
Okay,
now,
it's fine, just like it is, Michelle.
A witch working a ritual like this would be facing north.
Yes, it looks very good. Scroll back up.
And in addition,
that's
there's a few
full
other
screen.
things on the table.
This is full screen.
These are regular household kitchen
utensils. Very good.
The first thing is this knife. This knife here, this is my fame. I've had this for many, many years. This is yes, it is now indeed it has been charged with sacred energy. It is actually a regular vegetable knife. Physically, it can't cut much. As dull as it can get. This is I've had this since Carrie Hill. It's an excellent throw.
You gotta get a whetstone and something that night. I don't know.
Quite true to where you want. One of the most important tools in the Wiccan ceremony is
what a wonderful coronation.
If a knife doesn't feel good,
wait till the candles
hit. Cheap Chinese knockoff that has no special value to you, then it ain't gonna cut it. Okay. Now we have the candle in the center. This candle represents, in this case, the blessings candle, of which we have our blessing in the coronation candle, and I will explain that one as we go through the ceremony. We have the cup of water is one of the elementals. Unfortunately, it's cold, and I haven't had a chance to go outside to pick up some actual dirt. We can use salt in substitution, which we're doing. Using salt here. A incendiary device, and a nozzle lighter that we use to light the quarter candles. And these, as I said, none of this stuff has been charged yet. This certainly has been. These two pieces, because me and Lemmy share the same flesh, we got a problem. These will be the circlets. Again, these are originally custom jewelry. I modified them so that you can wear them around the head as circlets to replace, because I don't have an extra cone. This is actually not a glass crystal. This one is made out of stone and polished stone pieces. So this here is definitely an earth-like material. Yes, it's black stone, it's gray stone in it, but that doesn't mean nothing. The important thing
we
here
still wear
is,
those circlets
is
even today.
that these two, we're not going to be using most of the ceremonies tonight, but we are going to be using this piece, especially will be used. Now this one will be used, will be blessed tonight, but it won't be necessarily used. It'll just be kind of like a spare. Or actually, it will be used in the spring for Ostra, after Ostra. But lastly, the most important thing is this, for those of you who are watching this from your home, is because of YouTube's policies regarding singing, or at least regarding playing recorded music. I'd love to play some music for the entrance, that we know the policies. And so therefore, there will not be no music on this. At least, not from pre-recording, I will sing. Heaven help you. Okay. So, without any further ado, since I don't even know what time it is, the most important thing, let me see what time it is here. Okay. We're in the safe zone. But with no further ado, we're going to start. The actual Yule starts at 0000 hours, 35 minutes, Universal Coordinated Time. It is now 0000 hours, 2 minutes, Universal Coordinated Time. Mother Asna has said to me to not worry about this because as long as it's after 0000 hours, Universal Coordinated Time, on the 22nd, we're fine. So, may we begin first by again reminding the spirits that we call them to implementation. By the way,
Michelle, can you give us the meaning of the spear?
So that others may
participate
that are not necessarily spirits.
It's all explained in the video.
But rather are the regular people of the earth as well. Because when let them all participate, but we also want them to remember that this indeed is a very sacred ceremony. Not only are we celebrating the coronation of the North American Snow Queen, but we're here to celebrate the beginning of the winter season. For it is at the hours of midnight, in this case, 0000 hours, 35 minutes, that we say the day is of equal length between daytime and nighttime. And during that time, we are, of course, also welcoming in the powers of this winter season, in addition to we're starting to celebrate the lengthening of the day. And also during this time, and I'm sure Mother Esna will tell you more about this. Yes, she will. She will tell us more about specifically what this means to us as we enter in the new age of December 21st, 2012. But some of the stuff is beginning a little early. And for this reason, I ask that anybody who wants to attend this ceremony, please be respectful. as we prepare for the sacred celebration. Oh, we didn't have the calendar back then. That came later.
Spirits of the morning.
I mean, there are some typos, but there's miscues.
Spirits of the new arrival and the new futures. Spirits of revival and renewal. We give you thanks and praise, and we invite you to join us. Hail and welcome. Hail and welcome.
Hell, you're welcome. Hail and welcome. Not hell, you're welcome. Hail and welcome.
Yahweh, spirits of inspiration, power, and majesty. To you, we welcome you. We ask you to join us. Hail and welcome. Hail and welcome.
Remember, light from light, true God from true God, begotten not made.
Spirits of the water.
Yeah.
Of renewal and relaxation. Spirits of the future and the night repose. We say hail and welcome. Hail and welcome.
Unfortunately, so I can late these candles test knows where you very well. There you go.
And of course, spirits of the north, spirits of all that is green and all new light that springs among the earth, to Mother Osna and to all of her support, her principalities and of Yahweh and the thrones of Mother Osna, to the new renewal, to the future, to the great gifts that have been bestowed upon us all, we say to you, hail and welcome. Hail and welcome. Almighty God, Father Yahweh, Mother Asna, we give you thanks and praise for being here at this most blessed ceremony, and we ask you to again grace us with your presence.
This is one of the
We
first
say
times
hail,
I ever
welcome.
channeled anybody.
Hail and welcome. Today, we light the candle of a new era, a new age, a new peace, a new future of peace and love and tranquility to all life. We thank you, O Mother Asna, for the gift that you bestowed upon us, of which this celebration we do tonight. Again, hail and thank you. Hail and thank you. The sacred of fame, the knife that carries the sacred power, the pentacle that carries the sacred symbol of the religious faith of earth, fire, water, spirit.
If I got,
Thank you, all great
I
ones,
know.
for the gifts that you have bestowed upon us. Cleanse thee, salt, and make it as white as the snow of the earth. May all impurities be removed from thee. May this salt be pure and white
No
and
wild
clean
or
of all
nuts. I didn't
impurities.
think you ever saw it anyway.
To the water, we remove the impurities that make you imperfect. We cleanse you with the pure Holy Spirit of Mother Asna and Father Yahweh. And may this be clear, pure, and with no blemish. And of course, I cast out the pentacle as a sign of the blessed five elements of earth, air, fire, and water, and of course the spirit of Mother God and Father God, Mother Asna and Father Yahweh. For tonight, all of you will be present for the greatest, unique, and one-of-a-kind ceremony to which all are welcome to attend. As we were taught by you, Almighty Father Yahweh, through your Son Jesus of Nazareth, we give you the prayer that he has taught us. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day your daily bread, and forgive us your trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. But lead us not to temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Mother Asna, we ask you to join us today, as we have already agreed that you will be a vessel of the ceremony. Come into us and to help us along as we prepare for this most sacred gift. I accept your request. May I use your body for this purpose. You may use my body for this purpose. Lumi Fenestra, may I use yours, part of your body, for this purpose. You may. So be it.
That was the first time we ever channeled.
Today, we're going to be here to celebrate the most gracious and the most unique thing. That MicheleMarieDalene and Lumi Fenestra, the only adult known two-souled people in the world, one of the four adults, only hermaphrodite of the existing adult four, is going to be here anointed as the new North American Snow Queen. While Michele will be indeed the Snow Queen, Lumi Fenestra is her liege and will remain with her as her spouse, as it is written. But today, we are here to pass the great gift of the new age upon Michele and Lumi Fenestra. For anyone who wants to think of what this would mean should understand that during this ceremony,
the only time you'll ever see another coronation is if Michele basically abdicates the throne and someone else comes to take over.
Tonight is the
or
most
Michele
sacred
transfers the crown or circlets
for
to the
Michele
next
is going to
person.
have her life's wish of being the North American Snow Queen. The first title that has ever been bestowed upon anyone. For there has never been a North American Snow Queen. There has been a European Snow Queen, but never has there been a North American Snow Queen. And the last European Snow Queen wasn't until about 200 years ago. which Lumi Finistra was part of that tradition. But tonight, we shall now commence by blessing the crown that Michele will be wearing. But before we do, let me just assure you that there's a new age coming, an age of great change, an age where many people will find themselves in questioning of who they are or why they're here. But please do not be fearful, for the things that we're about to see in the world coming are not an age of doom and gloom, but rather an age of reawakening and revival. We are here to see the future. We're part of the new age, as prescribed by the Mayans, the I Ching, and Nostradamus. Peace be. Peace be. The crystal circlet will be worn by Michele for most ceremonies after this point. It means purity and ice, of which the title she will now have as her office.
And we still wear those circlets even now. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you can't wear, do you? No. Just don't want to burn your body. Okay, good point. We sprinkle this with the earth and consecrate it, for this will be sacred in the eyes of gods, Father Yahweh and Mother Asna. And may this be sprinkled by the power of water, so that all things may be cleansed of impurities. And may it be cured by incense. May the incense smoke purify this piece, so that it will be made worthy for the crown. And by fire, we quench this in the element of fire to give it the spiritual strength of all elementals. And to the black one, which is actually belongs to Lumi Finistra, we do the same act. Blessed thee by thy earth, and blessed be thy by the element of water. Blessed by the element of air, and blessed by the element of fire. And of course, blessed is by the element of spirit, by which I bestow on both of these units, that they will be forever enchanted, and the forces of which they have been gained will be used for the purpose of righteousness. Michele and Lumi Finistra, unfortunately, because I'm using your flesh, this gets tricky. I can't necessarily separate myself from you for this purpose, but you will need to do the two roles together with my help. Okay. Please kneel or sit. To you, MicheleMarieDalene, take the oath of office of Snow Queen to be serious and forever and ever, realizing that you will always need to be served and do good for mankind and for the powers to be. And do you promise to do what is right and just in the eyes of the Father Yahweh and Mother Asna? I do. And let me Finistra, to you accept MicheleMarieDalene as your liege, and also as her chaste spouse. In addition to that, do you accept the fact that she is indeed the North American Snow Queen and that you will help her in her day-by-day work? So help you God and the goddess, now and forever. I do. Then I bestow upon both of you the sacred gifts of the 2 circlets. Unfortunately, there is 1 head, and there isn't 2. Otherwise, we would wear them separately. But for this ceremony, we'll put them on simultaneously. We'll start with Louise. Fare ye well, Lumi Fenestra, and may you grow in strength and vitality. Thank you. And Michelle? You do understand that this is for life and beyond life, and which you cannot rescind this role once you put this on your cranial organ. I do, Mother. And so be it.
I'm not
Then
sure.
it shall be. Bryce. Today, we celebrate the new North American Snow Queen and her liege. And for today, and for now until the end of time, we'll remember that this person will work her weather with magic from this Yule until Ostera, for now until the end of a time. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. And for all of you who have watched this ceremony, please join us as we prepare to close the ceremonial circle. Michelle, I think this is time for you to take over. Yes, Mother. I bid you leave. Thank you. Today is, like Mother said, this is the first kind of ever of a ceremony of this type. Now, this is definitely going to be, some people on YouTube and Ustream are probably going to look at the ceremony and watching it and go, wow, that's okay. Maybe we should just get ready to break it down for now, so that people can go ahead and watch this and contemplate on the mysteries that have been bestowed. It's a good idea. For it is done.
Wait till I play some of that. We'll play that one again too. Just fast forward to the good part. Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting there watching now.
We will now go through again clockwise, because we are on the northern hemisphere, and break the circle down in the order of which we started it. Mother Rosna, to you we give you thanks and praise. Hail thee, Holy Queen, and to which we also say, fare thee well, and thank you for your presence in the ceremony. Fare thee well, fare thee well. To the spirits in the morning, which all of you are part, the sunrise and the new day, we say, fare thee well, fare thee well. And to you, Father Yahweh, for which to you we give thanks for the day and the strength and your quiet dedication to keeping the universe running. We give you thanks as we say, fare thee well, Fare thee well. And to you, to the spirits of the West, for the night, and the peace and the repose that comes with it. We give you thanks and praise as we say, fare thee well, fare thee well. And of course, to the candle that burns on the altar, the two, actually, remaining candles, the ones that are going to be the one that burns with the spirit of the new future, the new hope, the new future, and all the new things that are coming with it, and of course, the new role as a North American Snow Queen. I say thank you for watching this, and that even though I extinguish this candle, that the eternal flame of the future will burn brightly. Now, in a normal ritual, if you use incense, you would just go ahead and just let the incense burn out. There is no incense here. This is a candle. So, at this point, the ritual is done. And go in peace. Thanks be to God and the Goddess. Amen. And that also includes all of you. Have a happy and safe Christmas. And may your Yule be merry and bright. And may the future look promising to you, and the Holy Spirits of Mother Asna and Father Yahweh will always be with you to protect you from wrong and keeping things right. We say thank you. Thank you for coming.
Yep. And we go back and watch the outtake of the ceremony from Wall Street, which we have. We combine it with a song called Goodbye Slayton Biden. It's like Mojo said, she thought this was good. But we have to remember what Slayton Biden was about, was saying goodbye to a terrible man that didn't do good for America at all. It was just a fuck up. You bet. Let us find that video in 2024. Let's see. Notice that you had December 21st. Oh yeah, December 21st, 27th. Oh my God, these things are all over the place. Yeah, they combine it with the song. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was looking to find the song there. Let's see. I know what it is. Yep. Okay, music videos. See if I could combine it with let's see. North American Snow King Convocation. No, that's not it. I know where it is. Oh, you have it on the hard drive. I have it on the hard drive. Oh, then I could just play it on the hard drive. No, okay. Yeah, okay. Sure, I could do that. I think it's 32 with that. You had it in here. Combine Slayton Biden. And you combined it with holy crap, you have so many videos. Yeah. Let's get out the hard drive so we can play that one. And then I think that'll be yeah. And we'll play one more video and then that should wrap it up. And I think it'll be like you can see we take very serious our role and we don't mince words with our role. We take it seriously. Open file. I think it's in downloads. Goodbye, Slayton Biden. Okay. Oh, I know where it is. It's in music, the videos. Yeah, I know where it is now. It's in movies. Okay. Okay. I think it's No Queen. Let me. There you go. Do you want to play that big long one? Holy crap. That's too. It's shorter. Yeah, that's a shorter one. All right, let's play this one for you guys. Welcome to Yule 2024. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Yule 2024. It is that time of year again when we will be celebrating another winter of 2024, early 2025. And I'm going to sit down and it's not in violation. It's because my legs hurt. So it's okay. We have our 5 candles. Wind kept blowing this one out. So let's assume it's lit. This is the center candle. We have the eastern candle, southern candle, western candle, and the northern candle. Technically, I'm facing south. This is north. But it's easier for him because Noodles was there to do it this way. First of all, I'm very honored that all of you are watching this very impromptu ceremony today as we celebrate the new Yule of 2024 here in the Northern Hemisphere. Now, this year, we're going to be planning on getting more snow back in the forecast. Winters will start to return to normal winter for New England, New York State, of being cold, icy, windy, and appropriate for this time of year, which is a big difference than the winters have been for the last few years when I had suffered my major knee injury. So therefore, that's one reason why I'm very excited to be able to celebrate this with you guys this year. Now, because of the circumstances and because we had to make some changes, because that was a long walk to get from the parking garage to here, we did have to leave the altar in the studio, in the car, and we couldn't take it with us because it was just so much to carry. But I'm very honest to say that I want to thank everybody for 2024 from his last convocation. We've seen a lot of changes in the world. Some good, some bad, some nice, some not so nice. But I want 2024, 2025 winter season to be a real banger. And what I mean by a banger is I want to see people be one, be excellent to one another. 2, I want to see people feel like they're worth something again. 3, I'm strongly hoping that Donald Trump will be able to clear up all the mess that Joe Biden left behind. We all know that we all been saying that. That's why we voted almost unanimously in the country to get Donald Trump back in the power because we remember the good times
And as the old saying goes, let the good times roll. Amen. Now let us start by giving some prayers as appropriate. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy
Again, there was
Spirit.
a slight
In
error
nom
here, but
Patri et Filii et Spiritus Sancto. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Deliver us, O Lord, from evil in our days and our lives. Keep us safe from the evils of the devil. Keep us
you can
strong in our
see that
faith.
some people actually were
May you
actually doing
always be with us
videos
every
something
day,
here.
as we always call to you on your assistance. Amen. Amen. Mother God, Mother Asna, Mother Sophia, and of course, Mother Mary, we say to you, Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses. I screwed up. I'll say, leave it anyway. It fits. Okay, well, let's do the Hail Mary. Okay, let's get this straight. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the
Trump
fruit of thy womb,
rally?
Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at our death.
I
Amen.
didn't do a Trump rally.
Glory be to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This was a simple ritual because we had to simplify it. And that doesn't mean you make a mistake that is necessarily invalid. Every year is different. Every year is, well, based on circumstances around us. And I want to thank all of you are watching. That means all the people in the street, all the people around us, all the people. Thank you all, and may you all have a blessed, happy Yule season. Amen.
I didn't do a Trump rally one, but we did do some songs about that. That's the news in the park. Oh, that's so long. Oh my god, that was in this. You have to go back. It was on his channel. No, it was on yours. Oh, but I don't know exactly when you put it. It was in July, wasn't it? Oh god. Guys, I'm getting very tired right now. Yeah, it was very long, very long, very long, and it was no, it was the rally was in Winsted. I was in Winsted. The rally was in Winsted. But it's was a lot of video that Noodles taped, and it's way too long to show the whole thing. Holy crap! I still need to get some sleep too. Even if she doesn't go get up at 9 o'clock in the morning to do a show at 3, she's still gonna get some sleep so she can make sure she gets up in time to take a bath and make sure her hair dries in the morning. It was pretty long. You wanna play? I want to play one of those songs. So, do you want to play one of those songs? Yeah. Open file. Let's go to music files. I think this is Michelle's music. Yeah. All right. That is it. Rain, snoking rain. Rain of ice. There you go. You like rock? They like rock.
The Snow Queen rises, fury in her eyes. She's done with the lies the IPCC's disguise. They claim winter's gone, they spread their fear, but she's here to prove winter's still near. Ice in their plans, frost in their veins. She'll bring the blizzard, she'll rule again. Global warming's foe, she'll take the fight. Restore the winters in the cold's delight. Electric fires crackle, their protests are weak. She's carving glaciers while the skeptics speak. No more mild Decembers, no melting tears. She'll bring the cold back across the years. Avalanche thunder, storms that roar, freezing their doubt to the earth's core. Her crown of snow, her vengeance deep, winter's justice in frost it'll see. Ice in their plans, frost in their veins. She'll bring the blizzard, she'll rule again. Global warming's foe, she'll take the fight. Restore the winters in the cold's delight. Supreme, a frozen future, the Queen's grand dream. Let them sit by their fires while she commands winter's full glory across the land. The Snow Queen stands, her mission clear, to freeze the world's chaos, to end the fear. Her reign eternal, her vengeance bright, restoring the cold, the world's icy night.
Wow. There you go. So I want to thank you all for coming to the show tonight. I am really tired. I'm glad you had a good time tonight, and I hope that you will continue to remain subscribers to my show. I need to get some sleep. Okay. So tomorrow we'll be live at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Eastern time, because look what time it is. I mean, oh my God, it's we gotta get up early tomorrow, take a bath. Yeah, so 3 p.m. tomorrow, everybody. Until that time, get out there and get a good night's sleep, stay out of trouble, and enjoy your happy dreams. Absolutely. And don't forget that we appreciate you being here as viewers and as members of our community, always. Amen. The service is ended. Go in peace to be excellent to one another. And almost you deserve another time. So be it. Alright, guys. Let's go see if we can get another 10,000 subs. Alright. Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody. Have a nice night. Absolutely. Absolutely.
MicheleMarieDalene, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way, twisting and turning. She won't let things sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she